Well, fuck
AEW's a
every.
mess today. Brad was just in there. He
Well,
just left.
I got happy when I was like, what the fuck is this PlayStation shit on Steam? But it's a PlayStation publisher sale going on, and I didn't even know that a Predator game came out. You knew about that?
Yeah, it was. It didn't do well. You talking about Predator? Came out a couple years back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't. It didn't do well. I don't know if they patched it up, but yeah, I watched Angry Joe play it. Looked like it could have maybe been something like all of us could play because it's like a co-op.
Hmm.
I don't know. It might be
Well,
worth. I don't know if they added new content or whatever. I mean, it might be worth playing a couple times. I think that was the problem with that game. It gets boring
well,
after.
I mean, in that case, then fucking never mind. Cause no, I was just saying, cause like right now it's on sale, and well, shit, I thought it would have more fucking games than this. The fuck kind of shit, man?
What on Game
It's
Pass?
nah on Steam. I mean, just showing fucking. It said publisher PlayStation publisher sale, and then I'm like, oh shit. I'm thinking there's like a lot of games or whatever, but it ain't shit.
What
It's
I'm
fucking
cruising?
six goddamn games, and I'm like, man, fuck all that shit.
Need to get
It
on that
ain't
Sekiro.
that I don't give. I mean, God of War's on here. If I was to buy something, I might. I don't know which one to
I'm
get.
telling you, Sekiro's better than God of War. I just beat God of War.
But I haven't bought a Spider-Man game in a long time. Like I haven't even played the ones on.
What up, Alvin? Yeah, Spider Man's fun. I mean, you can't go wrong there. And there's another one coming out. You need to figure out how to hook up your PlayStation and stop being behind the ball there.
Well, then you said that I need to monitor. So I won't be able to
No,
be on Discord.
you don't need two monitors. For instance, I play PlayStation on the same monitor that I play my PC games on. It's just sometimes you might have to unplug something and plug something else in, like a HDMI.
No, I'm talking about be on Discord.
What do you mean Discord?
Well, cause if I play that, I'll have to switch the HDMI to that specific channel or port, and I won't be able to be on this monitor right here. Like to fuck with the Discord. You know what I'm saying? Like to come on Discord, play my game.
Oh, wait a minute. So you're saying when you play your PC games, you're all on the same monitor?
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, maybe for Christmas or something, grab a fucking monitor.
I gotta see how much Giggle Pickle is gonna bring in though. While I do all that.
Won't regret it. Go get one of those things like I got that holds the two monitors up.
That's what I thought that I was. Oh, last was part one.
I have three, but my 45-inch curve is almost like having four.
The curve was gonna be my first one, but I was like, once Frank said that you're gonna be missing some shit on a game, I'm like, no, I can't have that.
Now, the problem with the curve, my only regret is you can't stream on it
Hmm.
without it looking awkward. You can. Um,
It's gonna be like that on some games too. You're gonna be able to see everything.
right? If I could do it over again, there was this one kick-ass monitor I would have bought. It was a $1,500 one.
I'm saying you could get a curve, but the bigger it is, the more.
What's funny is The monitor I have still is the same price. Didn't go down. It's rare.
Oh damn, Barkley was right. It does look like that shit on Fortnite.
Like
You
I'm
tell me
streaming on
that.
my thank you, LV. I'm streaming on the or the PlayStation game I have that's showing the game out on the stream. That's on my normal 27 inch. Some games look great on the Curve. Curve's probably a great if for the people that game offline a lot. Thank you, LV. Good to see you.
It's crazy how Sea of Stars just came out. It's on radio still.
And we
That's
were up
not a
late
good
last
sign.
night.
Ooh. Oh, you
Me,
Barkley?
Schmidt, and Boss Man, and fucking Sean.
I was like, who the fuck is that?
He's been around for a while. You just probably never noticed him. His name's usually Sean Smith in the chat.
Oh, that fisherman.
I met him back in the bowling days. You know what I mean? Me and him actually. Yeah,
Oh,
he's a
that's
cool
the
dude.
one with the Yankee logo.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's from the Bowling Tree.
I was
Wrestling
like,
fan.
I thought it was that Rambo dude.
What up, BC? No, no. I did tell him though that he should start coming to play with us more. He's actually a funny ass dude too. I like him.
Y'all played more Fortnite after we got that dub.
No.
But you still got your crown.
Wait, because you got off? Let me think about that. You got off, and didn't Barkley go get weed then?
I don't know. I left before he left.
What up, Cherry Queen? Oh, you can't hear Punch. Go ahead and talk, Punch.
Fuck Giggle Pickles.
Should be able to hear him, BC. Let me turn up Discord a little bit. Maybe Discord's just low. I think that's what's going on. Yeah. Now you should be able to hear him better. What up, Susanna?
Man. I might fuck around and just, you know what, get the $10 game pass again.
The
Tomorrow-
PlayStation one's the one. And then you beat
What?
all those games and then you get rid of it.
Well, no shit. See, I'm a PlayStation mark.
What
You
up,
just
Blue Eyed
barely
Diva
coming-
said, hi guys, I am back. Good. Welcome back.
I will let. Well, nah, I'm stay. Shut up on that one.
Yeah. That's that one's sailing. Thank you, Susanna.
It's sailing, but with weak winds.
Have they announced if Punk's suspended yet, or what's the deal there?
No, I heard you got fined. Dave
That was-
Meltzer told me he got fined.
That would make more
That's
sense.
your wrestle. I heard, man. that Dynamite show last night, it was a total bomb as far as the attendance. With nobody in that bitch. They were in. They couldn't even fill up that fucking arena or
How'd
that
you
whatever the
how'd you
fuck.
find that out?
I posted the pictures in the chat. Them
Interesting. I
tickets
didn't get
were
to see it.
going for $4 a goddamn pop, and they still couldn't fill it up.
Sounds like some boss man
So
shit.
fuck that 81,000 bullshit. You went from 81,000 to like 3,000
Well,
in fucking less than a week, like
the one thing I was trying
5 days.
to tell people is, even though they had that 81,000, it it's like there's still a lot of shit going on. Like they sold a lot of those tickets before a card was even announced, and they didn't do a good job building that show. It's been said by others besides me, and it's no doubt
Lucky
about
was
it.
over there.
And the pay-per-view this week, and without a doubt, they flopped that. That's almost a disgrace. And Tony Khan's about to throw another 60 bean up.
This one right here gonna bomb bad. Mark my word. They couldn't even fill up Dynamite. And this was in Chicago. Imagine
see-
how.
Eric Bischoff.
Nah, they only do it. Wow, no.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Might as well. I mean, it feel like that motherfucker's in there now. Shit.
Right?
You know, did you hear what Punch said? They said nobody was at the shit last night.
Oh,
do you
I'll
mean?
post them in Discord. Hold on, I'll post them.
Nobody's. Was it what?
Dynamite.
There was people at Dynamite.
I mean, yeah, we
I-
know there's people
look-
there, but
Roster
Yeah.
wise, we're talking.
they had trouble
I'm
fill.
talking
No,
about
they had
attendance.
trouble filling the venue.
They couldn't even.
Well, I mean, a lot of their fans probably tried to save up money and took the trip to fucking Wembley.
Bro, the tickets were like $4.
This I will say. If your company's over like they think they are, then last night should have been a home run show.
Yeah, it probably should have. But so what you're trying to say is like they're basically giving away tickets in order to fill shows every week?
Well, no, I'm not saying that's every week. That was just the case yesterday. And dude, I mean, think about it. With all this shit surrounding Punk, the suspension and shit, those Chicago people are Punk or nothing. A lot of them.
Yeah, and there was a lot of people in the front row, especially on like, you know, the rampway that were all wearing like CM Punk shirts and
I don't know if it was.
CM
I don't know if I just wasn't
flags and
listening.
shit.
I don't know if I wasn't listening last night, but I didn't even hear any chants for him.
I didn't hear any chants for CM Punk, but I've seen a lot of CM Punk merchandise in the front rows. And even in some of the top rows.
Look, made them go in the PWO chat, and you'll see what I was talking about. I posted a picture.
Let me ask you this, Fatal. I'll give you an example of how they think someone is over, but they really kind of dropped the ball. All right, for instance, I'm an Orange Cassidy fan, but a lot of the chitter chatter you hear is it's time to take a belt off of him. If this guy was over, like they say, when have you ever heard a Stone Cold fan go, time to take the belt off Austin, it's getting stale? Unless it was to put it on The Rock. You know what I mean? That was probably the only... The thing is, a lot of their guys are over to a certain degree, but they didn't catapult them to that second level. For instance,
Yeah.
I always say, do the LA Knight check. LA Knight got his ass beat in millions of matches, but they're going nuts for him. Orange Cassidy's not getting an ovation like that, and he's not getting a crowd like that. That's when you're over. Now, Orange Cassidy's over to a degree, but it's
He ain't got no
AEW's fault.
catchphrase though.
It's
I mean, when
AEW's
you
fault for
compare-
watering him.
I mean, I'm looking at the pictures and stuff right now that Punch posted, and like when you look at the camera footage, it doesn't really show that. You know?
No, they want everybody
So
on
that's
the hard.
probably just one side of the arena, and they probably filled everybody they had on the other side, the opposite side, the pictures that aren't being shown. You know, so for TV reasons. But that's still half of a stadium you're not filling because most of those people that are sitting in those little seats there are either reporters or camera crew or, you know, people who bought the $4 ticket, you know?
You just signed Kenny Omega and all them to to new contracts, and you
Yeah,
opened up
that's
the
true.
show with Commander
Yeah.
and a
But they
watered
let a lot of
down.
their. But look, the reports already came out ahead of this Dynamite that a lot of their stars were going to be going to the Bray Wyatt Memorial that was going on, and from other reports that memorial was fucking huge. It had not only stars there, but they had a huge fucking fan base that traveled to go to that fucking memorial for
No,
Bray
I'll give you
Wyatt.
that. They probably did have.
So it might have had an effect on Dynamite's fucking overall crowd last night.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
was
but
a
they
lot
didn't
of
know
reasons.
that.
There was a lot of reasons not to attend that Dynamite, but that's AEW's
Yeah,
problem because
right.
they painted that picture that this might not be a great
Exactly.
Dynamite. You can't do that.
Exactly, exactly. You can skip it if you want, you know?
And I'm
That
upset
is the
because
vibe they gave off.
I wanted AEW to do well, and you could see where they
And
could
when
do
you
well.
when you have another pay-per-view coming up the following Sunday, you kind of want to at least hit a halfway home run on this fucking show, you know?
Yeah,
This is
I
your
listened
go-home show
to
for the
JD
next fucking pay-per-view.
JD from NY said pretty much a lot of the shit we said. No build. Wembley, they sold a lot of those tickets before the card was announced. Who knows if that will happen all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, but in Wembley though, you could have put on $2 fucking, and they would have paid to see that.
Yeah, I get what
So
you're
they have
saying. I get what you're saying, Punch, but Impact couldn't have did that.
Impact did it 3 times, but they succeeded twice. But the third time they didn't have they had bullshit ass stories, and they thought they could just go in there and
I'm talking about Wembley. They ain't never filled no
yeah.
Wembley.
No, they went to the UK. They were successful in their eyes. They didn't do no 81,000, but I mean, hell, they did a lot more than they would here in the States. Did it twice, and on the third time they failed because they didn't have no storylines and nothing.
Well, when you look at the flip side, even though WWE's product is not being produced very well, they're still selling a hell of a lot of tickets. They're selling out every fucking crowd pretty much now.
Yeah,
Like,
so
so when you
business
look at
is up.
where they were a year ago compared to where they are now, they've almost doubled in ticket sales.
Yeah, and they keep making money somehow.
The venues keep getting bigger, you know, like they're starting to
Vince
put
knows
more
how to.
arenas in
Vince
the fucking
Vince would have
shit.
been a great cocaine dealer. He knows how to cut a product that's usually pretty good, and make a
Good
shitload
enough
off
to
of it.
sell. Good
Like, for
enough
instance,
to sell and make money
When
off
he
of it.
made a lot of
Exactly.
that money off Austin, Austin wasn't even on his big contract yet,
Right.
and The Rock. He got to make. He got to transition to a billionaire when Rock and Austin were still on their prove me who you are deals. Remember, because Rock was almost a failure in the first run around, and then the
Right.
second when they brought him into the Nation, thank God that worked.
Exactly. And you know, maybe it goes back to what we were talking about a couple weeks ago too, where you know, yeah, Tony Khan has all this talent enough to really put on a great show and really sell out an audience, but where WWE is beating him is they're producing a sellable content, whereas Tony Khan's not. He's waking up every day and he's fucking, oh, I dream up
Also,
this match, let's do this. Where there's no story, there's no build, there's no nothing.
WWE also hones in on individuals, meaning if they had Kenny Omega, he wouldn't have been in a 6-man at Mania.
Right.
I don't know why Tony does that. I don't know if that's just no idea, doesn't want anybody to take a singles pin. Maybe his infatuation with factions or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know. He does have an infatuation with putting these trios matches on, these tag
Because
matches that
another
don't
thing they're
make
in danger of
sense,
killing
and
is that Stadium Stampede thing. You can't keep doing a million of those.
right. And even though they've only done 2 of them in the course of a year, you know, that's a match you only have once every 5 years. You know, kind of like a, you know, what AJ Styles and Undertaker had a few years back. You know, that's the kind of match you just don't have, but every few years. You don't have it twice in even 2 years. You know.
And they need to go back, and it seems like some of those matches got lazy. Meaning, when you pull out the screwdriver, to me that's just lazy. You know what I mean? Pulling out screwdrivers,
You've already
stabbing
played
that.
that one. Yeah, you've
Until
already
it
played that
bleeds.
card. You've already done that. So it might be time to move on. I can
Orange
see the
Cat.
argument there.
You know, what was funny was I hear Orange Cassidy say this. I want to tell him, Orange, they short. Let me give you an example of they shortchanged Orange Cassidy. So here's Orange Cassidy, who's been opening up Dynamite for the last few months, been in a million matches. Sometimes it feels like he wrestles twice, right? Now, come all in when you should shine a light on the guys you say that are over. You put him in a fucking Stadium Stampede instead of putting him in a
Right.
solo match.
Right. And then you have a solo match with him last night with Penta for the title, and it didn't even really do that much for him because it ended the same way the last 16 of his matches and his title defenses have. You know, the other guy beats his ass the whole time, and, you know, he does very little during the match, if not anything. And then all of a sudden he gets a roll up in the pin, you know? So what are we really building for Cassidy? Then he ends the match with a promo last night that tells everybody, oh, he's the champion, after everybody said he wouldn't be nothing. Well, you've been winning these title defenses with just a fucking roll up at the end, you know,
I
which a lot of
remember
people
when
would consider like a
I
fluke
first came
victory.
around, when I first came around Orange and saw who he was for the first time, I was like, oh, I like this guy a lot.
Yeah.
And then fucking COVID killed everything.
They have overplayed that character now.
Yeah. And then it's where you don't even see his hands in his pockets anymore. It's like, dude, if your hands are in your pockets
Overplayed.
and you're not doing that cool shit like that, bro, you're just some small ass dude.
Yep.
Real small. And yeah, they could say it's been a success, but now the cheers would be louder. You'd be getting LA Knight shit. If Orange Cassidy was over, you'd get cheered.
And, you know,
like,
that's the perfect description too. You know, kind of, you know what Miz said the other day about LA Knight being just a fad or whatever. That's what Orange Cassidy is right now. If he would have made that promo against Orange Cassidy, it would be true. You know, Orange Cassidy is a fad that's about to die out.
yeah.
You know, he's like skinny jeans.
They
with
showed us everything
rips
he
in
could do, and like the mystique is gone. He's always with the best friends. I just don't
Yeah.
like the best friends with him, man. I just hate
Right.
fuck Taylor and Trent Beretta, and the fucking his mom drove out with a fucking with muffins, and they hit people with a pan of muffins. What up, Rambo?
Every time you think that Trent Beretta's about to get some big singles push, there's fucking the other guy, you know? And he's just dragging the coattails. I think Trent Beretta will be a much better singles competitor. I think he needs to turn on the entire faction, and it needs to be just Trent, you know? It needs
Get
to
him
be
out of here.
Trent
Get him
versus
Ring
Orange
of Honor.
Cassidy. Yeah, or yeah, put him on Ring of Honor, or, you know, anything. But Trent Beretta is better off by
It's
himself.
time to put the Brian Cages, the Swerves at the forefront, the Hobbses, the fucking Miros. It's time to stop playing with the fucking Make-A-Wish kids.
Well,
and
Miro's
fucking-
gonna match this Sunday
Yeah.
against
Well,
Hobbs.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
So
I'm
we'll
not
see
gonna
where
complain about
goes.
that. Yeah, you don't want to see either of them lose, but I'm glad they're in something.
But did we also notice how there's more ROH titles being defended this Sunday instead of AEW titles?
Well, Tony is probably fucking sitting in a room right now with fucking Arn Anderson. Like, what do we do?
You know,
'Cause I
they
know
got
that.
their other champions in matches, but they're in like tag matches and trios matches and
Always, they're
shit.
always in tag matches.
Right. You don't even have your newly won AEW Trios tag titles being defended this Sunday. No, you're defending them this Saturday on Collision instead of All Out.
Right. And it's like, I don't know with the Young Bucks if they bounce from good guy, bad guy so much. I don't know if they could ever get that Bullet Club feel back when they were, you know, when
I
I
don't
watched
think they
BT
ever
from the
will.
beginning.
They're so, on the camera showboaters now that they're not that killer instinct mentality. Nobody's going to see them that way anymore, And that's what Bullet Club is. They seek and destroy. That's what their faction's all about.
Yeah. Well, remember the original Bullet Club was like them, Finn Balor, Adam
Yeah.
Cole did I mean,
Yep.
you could do
It
some
was
shit there.
huge. Adam Page was in it there for a while.
And I watched all the Being the Elite from the start and watched their growth with Cody and how they,
Yep.
got the chance to do that. And dude, that shit was pretty impressive. That's what I said. I will always not ever say the Young Bucks are, garbage, because what their story and what they did, if you go watch Being the Elite, you'll be like, damn, that shit's impressive. And the merch they moved on the fucking indies like drugs almost.
They got videos of all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's fucking wild.
I'm hip. I watch it. I just I don't really watch the new ones anymore. I was a fan of the old ones
old
when
shit.
fucking
Yep.
when they used to say fuck. That's where FTR came from. They used to say fuck the Revival, and that used to be a thing. And then eventually they had to stop saying that on there, and they would say FTR, and that's how FTR was born.
I'm sure it was because of WWE.
Yeah. Well, that was when the Revival. Remember, the Revival was a shitty team, and I don't think when they were saying "fuck the Revival," they weren't talking about Dax and Cash. They were just. I think Cody would have to explain it, but he said like I just think they were just like it was a shitty gimmick for them. So he'd always say "fuck the Revival," and it started getting funny. Meaning when they were going to their indie matches, people were chanting it, and then fucking they had to stop. They couldn't put it on the Being the Elite no more. They had to stop saying "fuck the Revival."
Yeah.
And FTR, when they came to AEW, that's how they got FTR, was "fuck the Revival." Funny how things work out. And they get along with the Young Bucks, according to Dax and them.
Yep.
But with all this shit with Punk put all that shit in a funk. Right now, AEW's just at a...
I wonder what's going through Punk's mind. I'm not even talking about CM Punk. We're talking about Phil Brooks here.
I'll bet you,
what's
okay,
going
I'll tell
through
you what's
his
going through his mind. I can't fuck up this $5 million, I'm hoping. This guy's paying me $5 million. I can't fuck this $5 million up.
But like every time he turns a corner, he's fucking something up though.
You need to let Jack Perry
heat away
use
from
fucking...
MJF.
Let Jack Perry use whatever glass he wants, Punk. He's in the fucking middle of the realm compared to you.
He's letting Punk produce Collision to an extent too. And now you got Punk pulling a fucking Hulk Hogan and producing himself as a fucking
Brother.
some kind of real champion carrying around AEW replica belt with fucking an X on it.
With an X on. What
spray
is this?
painted. What are we, NWO? What are we doing?
This company
Like,
has so
CM
many...
Hogan in the building?
This company has so many belts. I can't believe somebody doesn't stand up and just...
Like, what are you doing? That's what you want to ask, is like, what are you doing?
I guess JR was saying... Because, see, I missed it, but on All In, they were going over some JR's commentary. He had some fucking great one-liners. Taking small jabs at the company.
Oh, like, I'm sure even behind the scenes, like, other than, like, the small jabs on commentary, JR's no stupid guy, He knows this business like the back of his hand.
Yeah.
You know, I don't care how many health problems he's had. That man could fucking run a company by himself if he wanted to. He just don't want to. He'd rather be on the commentary booth and hiring good talent. But like, I'm sure on the back end he's fucking just shaking his head and bro, no, it's bad.
Yeah, Conan. I was listening to Conan and Disco, and they were talking about their favorite part of the show was JR until he left. I guess we missed some shit. That was what Brian Lash said too, on Cornette. He said when JR left, I should have left, which isn't true because you would have missed Adam Cole and them.
Yeah.
I guess my only question is, I mean, I can't even say yes or no. I wonder could they fill Wembley again with not announcing a card?
Well, I mean, they got a whole year right now to build to that. Let's see how much building they're able to do in the next 6 months to even look towards.
Remember, that's what I said leading up to Wembley. I'm like, remember, I'm going to pay attention to this build to Wembley, and that's how I'm going to grade AEW.
We're gonna have to really see if they do any storytelling from now until 6 months from now. You know, and that'll give us a good idea of if they're actually going to build Wembley or if they're going to wing it again a month before.
I'm not saying sometimes WWE will have great talent just standing around, but AEW does it too often.
Yep.
Like I said, it's like
WWE
right when it's
WWE
someone's getting
has-
momentum, he's got a day off.
Yeah. They have a knack for, you know, storytelling a little bit, then they lose track of the story, but eventually it somehow pieces itself together. But AEW doesn't even have that.
And now what's funny is that video of Tony Khan in the back chanting CM Punk. Now that video really makes Tony look like a fool. It's great. Don't get me wrong, it's great when you think of everything, but it's...
You know, see, fucking Tony Khan's got to be fucking regretting that contract. At this point, you know, he's got to be regretting it. Ever signing him. But
Right.
then again, you know, it still begs the question is if he would have ever been able to avoid it, you know?
You know what's
I
crazy?
think no matter what, inevitably he would have always had to sign CM Punk at some capacity if he ever expected to put on a show at Chicago,
You
which
know
is
what's
a big wrestling city.
what's crazy is, and it seems like forever ago, that was when we thought AEW was getting hot. Punk came
Yeah.
in with Daniel Bryan. We're like, okay, Keith
Yep.
Lee, they were coming.
Because no matter what,
And-
we always seem to have this like faith in CM Punk. Maybe he's going to do really good. Maybe we'll start seeing the CM Punk of, you know, the Ring of Honor days and the ECW days when he was in ECW. Like, because those were the glory days of Punk, you know. And then when he first burst onto the scene in WWE,
Yeah, shit him and MJF did was great. He's capable. When he's focused, he's
Yeah.
capable.
right? It's when he loses that focus that he's just no
I
good.
could care less about the guy's wrestling. I'm more about, are you a character? Are you like LA Knight? LA Knight fucking, they were booking him to lose. He had like 6 losses in a row.
Yep.
But thank God the fans didn't give up on him. Yeah.
No, because he's always been that character, that guy. Always, no matter where he went. And WWE gave him that free reign to try it out, and they wanted to see if even they could kill it.
They
And
almost
they
screwed it
can't.
up with the Rene Dupree shit.
The-
That was
yeah,
close.
yeah.
Who knows? If Vince doesn't get removed from power, does LA Knight get to be LA Knight again? That's a
He's
real question.
getting to
right
be
there.
LA Knight right now. That's LA Knight at its finest. That's Eli Drake right there.
It's almost like
You go watch any. You could go watch any of the flashbacks for Eli Drake on YouTube right now. Impact Wrestling has them. you know, he was that same talent you're seeing right now. That's
And it's
LA Knight.
like,
The
and it's
legend.
almost like Vince. Why would you even attempt that Max Mean Dupree or whatever that shit was? You're old, but come on, man. You almost killed the character. Yeah, thank God for free links because All Out's definitely not worth 60. In fact,
No,
Tony Khan should drop the price. I don't think pay per view allows that.
to 20.
Or to like an old school WCW pay per view, 30. It's not even worth 30. This is going to be like a dynamite on
That's what I'm
Raw.
saying. 20 bucks.
I don't even think Kenny Omega's wrestling.
Put it for free on Honor Club.
I'm back where I started. Trying to beat the goddamn game.
You
If this
still
fucking
playing
game
that
crashes,
Arkham Knight game?
bro, I told you I
God
was
damn.
at the. It's like never fucking ending. I
But it
kill these
fucking
people.
glitched out on
then
you and
the-
fucking died.
Yeah, but no, look. You played before, have you?
No. I played Arkham Asylum.
Well, see, there's this part in the game towards the end where you're trying to face fucking Scarecrow and shit. Then these goddamn airplane drops down all these motherfuckers. You wipe them out. And then here comes the plane to land some more motherfuckers. And then you like, okay. By that time, I had to pause the game because my fucking wrist started hurting. I'm like, God damn. So now it's like, okay, I'm about to face Scarecrow. So here comes another goddamn plane with some more motherfuckers. I'm like, well, God, what the fuck, bro? Just
What do you
give me
mean
the
a plane?
let me beat the
A
goddamn
plane? What do you
a
mean by a
plane
plane?
that's dropped
Because I just
like
beat that
there's
game.
an aircraft dropping all these people off. You know, with electricity, with this goddamn the riot gear and all that shit. Like you're on top of the Gotham City Police Department on the roof. You're on the roof, and you know it's like this better be the last. And then see the last night when I beat these people, the game crashed on me. So I'm hoping that the better outcome.
Where the fuck are my souls at?
Good thing about this part here is that I don't have to face some other motherfuckers again.
Tony Khan was just gonna fucking hang his hat on Punk this weekend. We'll just throw Punk out there. I don't fucking get him.
Yo,
Punk, quote unquote, quit.
yeah, he quit, but he can't. Samoa Joe talked him back into that match.
Wow.
They were supposed to go out first. Punk
You
quit.
let Jack
and-
Perry try to fuck with your $5
Wait,
million
they
Well,
just
that's what happened at
advertised
All
la-
In.
No, they just advertised last night that Joe is supposed to be facing somebody else for the ROH TV title.
No, I don't think you want Punk facing him.
According
That
to
shit should end
Meltzer,
already.
he said during the CM Punk match at All
That
In,
feud.
they were cheering for Joe.
Well, see, here's the thing that what I heard on the news that they were supposed to be the first ones. They got into that fight with Jack Perry saying, what did he say? He said some shit, and then they didn't want to go out. Tony Khan was asking the Elite to go first, and they're like, no, we're not going first. So
I'll
they
tell you-
asked someone else. And then
tell
I think they did it because did CM Punk, did they go out first or did they go out second?
First,
Or you don't remember?
It was first.
Okay. Well,
'Cause
that's
they
when
almost-
Samoa Joe.
They said that they
Talk
asked
to him into
FTR
it.
and them to go out first. They said they weren't ready, and then they said they almost had Omega and them open the show. Samoa Joe talked them into it.
Omega said no.
No, Omega said yeah, but Samoa Joe talked Punk into it like Punk. You probably said, bro, they'll never forgive you. They'll talk about this for the rest of your life if you don't show up to that match. Don't go out like that. If you want to go out,
All
fucking
because if-
punching Jack Perry. Well, they would have. The fans would have never. CM Punk just quitting and not doing his match, and doing that to Samoa Joe or whatever. They would have never. He wouldn't have bounced back from that. That would have been like some 16-bit Pete shit. I'll give you another example. You ready, Fatal?
Yeah, give it to me.
When Daniel Bryan first came in AEW, he was looking great. He didn't need no one to talk for himself. He was talking fine. He did that great match
Now
with
he's on
Kenny
the
Omega.
shelf.
And then what'd they do? They put him with Plumber Moxley in a club called Blackpool Combat, which originally had Steven Regal, which they didn't even use Regal the right way because they never used his mouthpiece. And Daniel Bryan was gaining momentum as a single, and you threw him in a faction where when you're in a faction, you got to teeter-totter and share the load with people.
Well, here was the problem with signing.
I was
Regal to
actually
begin
liking
with.
Daniel Bryan. I was like, damn, I'm liking this new Daniel Bryan. He doesn't even have the
Yeah,
yes
I
thing.
did too. And I don't feel like the Blackpool Combat Club should have ever existed because I don't feel like Regal should have ever been signed unless he proved that, you know, he's done with it, WWE, you know? Because I think that was always inevitable. If Triple H ever took charge back in WWE, that Regal was going back. You know?
True, but I also
Regal,
think you got to
throughout
believe
his
that.
entire career has always been a WWE guy, a promoter for them, a scout for them, a general manager for them, a wrestler for them, his whole career.
Now, true, but he left early. I bet you if they didn't have so many problems internally, and he probably had a lot of his time wasted, and Tony was never calling him or using him, he probably would have stayed for his contract.
He might have, but you know, that's on Regal for not giving it a chance. Because I think he just got so used to that mature business aspect that WWE has, you know.
Sure. He saw it, dude. Something was
And
going.
he didn't have the pool in AEW like he did in WWE.
Their boy, Frankie Kazarian, one of the original AEW guys, one of the Young Bucks' best friends, he did a one-on-one interview before he went back to Impact. And he's talked about shit's fucked up. And he couldn't believe what's happened and how the company's changed since day one. And that came from your boy Kazarian. And you know he ain't lying.
You know where he's at now? He's back in Impact.
Yeah, I know. He's
'Cause
back
he
in
would
Impact.
rather be in Impact right now than in AEW.
He
Same
talked
thing
about
what
it.
happened with Christopher Daniels. I don't even think Christopher Daniels is in Human Resources.
Yeah,
He
that
used to
beat that
run.
part.
No, he is.
He used to be running there in Human Resources.
You know he is because remember they said Punk sent him home.
Yeah.
He's there. So what's funny about that was, if you watch Being the Elite, they were SCU, him, Scorpio, and they used to just say that in BT. They'd always go SCU, SCU, and it got over on the Buck shit. And Kazarian would do these weird promos where he'd start talking about shit that you didn't know what he was talking about. They're all on the Being the Elite shit. And then they brought him to AEW, and they kind of didn't use him. SCU, after their first tag team run, quickly forgotten. Scorpio either got hurt or they never used him to where now he's hurt, but. And Daniel Bryan's hurt right now, but when Daniel Bryan wasn't hurt, you had him walking around with Moxley, the Blackpool Combat Club, and Yuta, making no sense. And I can't believe Cesaro I can't believe you brought Cesaro in to highlight him on Ring of Honor. He should be highlighted on both. He should be one.
He's
He
still
should
the
be.
Ring of Honor World Champion, isn't he?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, he should be like an Orange Cassidy. He should be opening up your goddamn show. But it's crazy how they use some of these guys.
Definitely is.
That's what I said. I'm going to keep a close eye on this Omega thing. I don't know if he's wrestling. Is he wrestling Take a Shit at All Out? I love when
Yeah.
Takeshita goes, Omega! I love the way he says Omega. That shit's raw. Omega!
Then
You
you got
destroy-
Moxley versus Cassidy for the All Atlantic Championship.
Like, for instance, on Alvarez's show, they're like, it might be time to make that move to take the belt off him. You guys just said this guy was over. Who's taking the belt off over, people? I'm lost there. That was like when they took the belt off the Fiend at fucking Saudi, for Christ's sakes,
Yeah.
to Goldberg.
Yeah, exactly.
Goldberg couldn't even jackhammer him.
Exactly.
That was embarrassing. I remember that was when I lost my fandom for Goldberg. I'm like, you can't even do the jackhammer anymore, bro? The fuck are you?
Can't even do it.
I knew he wasn't going to go to AEW. He's probably like, what are you going to have me do? Well, we got a lot of things we're going to have you do. We're going to have you spear Wardlow. You ever met Wardlow? I can picture Tony Khan trying to fucking talk to Goldberg. I'll tell you this, Tony. As cool as Wembley was, they're going to be talking about All Out this weekend and how nothing was done for it a lot longer. I like how they're hinting at the Guevara Jericho split up again. It's like, how many times are you gonna fake split these guys up? See, I'll tell you the difference between Guevara and Jericho. Jericho could still highlight himself when he's around Guevara. Guevara can't highlight himself when he's around Jericho. Lindsey Mann says, oh no, what happened with AEW? CM Punk went nuts. Fought Jack Perry.
Yeah.
They got a pay-per-view, another pay-per-view this weekend. They didn't do a build for it.
Nothing.
Nothing.
know,
There's 100
And
belts.
they're having it the day after Payback. Like, bro. After if you're Tony Khan, are you even looking at the ticket sales for WWE at all on a week-to-week basis? You have to be, right?
And just
You
so
have
you
to have
know,
somebody
if
on the
CM Punk
inside
leaves
going, "Hey."
Collision's Rampage Part 2.
So we've got Payback sold out. What do you think All Out's gonna have? Think All Out's gonna be sold out?
Yeah, because Chicago's just a monster.
They
I
could
would say
barely fill
any
last
city
night in
that's got two
Chicago.
baseball teams, they're just gonna go.
They could barely fill all fucking Dynamite last night.
Well, we'll see. Could be right. Maybe I'm wrong. Without Punk, they will be screwed, says Lindsey Mans. No, they need to cash in on these CM Punk versus Omega, CM Punk and the Bucks, and let them talk shit back and forth, Tony. And you sit in the back and don't say shit like a good little boy.
Yeah, if you look at what Punch posted earlier in chat, like, if you go based off of those pictures, they didn't even fill all, like, Dynamite last night. At all.
Fuck, that would have been like,
And
if you would have asked me to go to Dynamite last night, I would have said, unless you're paying for my ticket and we're sitting floor, I'm not going.
well, I don't even think they
How many
knew
other people said
that the
that too?
wrestler went to Bray Wyatt.
Yeah. After they made that announcement that they would let anybody take off the night, they knew that it would be all the top stars. All the top people would be at the memorial. That's why they had such a big fan turnout.
They gotta.
I mean, the tickets were $4. There's over 1 million of people in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? For $4, you wouldn't have did. I would have had good seats too.
Actually, I wouldn't
Had
have,
better stuff to
unless
do
they were
for
good
the
seats.
Wednesday.
I'm not gonna go sit no fucking nosebleed.
Well, they gonna put
for
you
an
in the
hour.
hard cam side, bro. Or they gonna put you close to the stadium. They're not gonna have you fucking 4 rows away from all the other motherfuckers. They want to fill. They're trying to fill up the damn stadium. You could have sat behind Jr. and $4.
Shit, JR wasn't even on commentary.
Or whoever the motherfuckers are.
Taz and fucking
Excalibur
sock facing Taz. They're starting to. You can tell Taz is on the payroll because I forgot what wrestler was out. And he's like, I know he's got a real great background. I'm like, oh no, they got Taz now.
But you gotta sell product. I've never heard Excalibur. All I hear from is the way Jim Cornette and Brian Last talk about it.
I actually don't hate Excalibur as much as Cornette does. But now he's starting to
It's not
become a little
Cornette.
bit more, he's starting to become more of like a commercial. He's starting to become a little Michael Cole-ish recently. A little commercially.
He only hates him because of the mask. Brian Last is the one that critiques him the way he commentates.
I don't really care for
Go
Brian Last's
there.
fucking takes. Brian Last don't have shit for takes. I could do a better job on Cornette show than Brian Last.
I just barely got to the part where
Brian Last has
David
connections though, and
Bixby, man.
he's good with the computer, and he does a lot of that, like the shit Frank would do. Well, like I tell people, at least they don't have to make any money down there in AEW. Tony Khan will treat that company like drugs. He'll always fucking put the money up for it.
I doubt it when they
I'd
start
be
losing
shocked. I'd
20
be
million.
shocked if he ever sold. He'd put that shit in his garage before he'd fucking sell that library. I know Vince wouldn't want it anyway. It wouldn't be Vince that would buy AEW.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that library isn't even big enough yet to like even.
They got a decent library. 4 years of Dynamite, 4 years of pay-per-views. You got the AEW Dark Elevation.
Hey yo, who the fuck gonna watch that shit? Oh man,
Watch
let me
what?
watch some AEW Dark.
Well, the early ones weren't bad. Sometimes you could have saw a good match on there here and there.
What the fuck? I gave Scarecrow my utility belt. Now I'm inside of this fucking truck. The fuck kind of hokey ass shit is this, bro?
Eh? Damn, man, I wonder where those souls went. Did I spend them? You know what I love about this game? Look at this fucking view of this fucking castle. That shit is unreal. Look at the fucking... I mean, that's fucking sweet.
Now I'm seeing my dead parents. After them getting shot.
That's right. We're looking for that magic spell. We are the lives. Barkley sounded like he was excited as a motherfucker yesterday.
Oh.
Barkley, remember when he was playing Fortnite with us? Sounded like he was a goddamn happy squirrel or some shit. Look how Brad fucking came in for like a half a second. Look at that fucking castle. Mo. Let's dance. Yeah, I'm still fucking 3 arrows? Hello, my queen. Miss you, dear. Good to see you. Glad you're here, Raquel. Shout out to the queen. Shout out to Instagram. Thank you, queen. You can. You want to live here? Come on down.
God. Stupid ass story.
Fuck go, man. Run! To see many like to see there while here. America awaits you, my queen. We are the lives. So long, sucker.
It's crazy that Michael Irvin remains suspended from the NFL Network, and I'm like, for what?
Right?
It proved that he didn't do it.
Thank you, my queen. You look great every day. No, I know what you mean. It's bullshit. It's like for
This
the
ain't no
NFL
Ray
to still be
Rice shit, man.
Yeah, I want to really know why the NFL still has him suspended. For real.
No, I don't know. This boy going live in 30.
The bowling alley. A lot of money gets spent over there. Jesus Christ. Fuckers. All right. Damn, they're heat seekers, man. Can't get a shot on.
That's better. I don't know what happened, but I had to restart everything.
These sons of bitches, man.
Just take the fucking mask off already. Shit. Make a big deal. out of
What?
it.
That didn't make any sense.
Hello? Yeah.
Liar! And I died. Of course I died.
He's a liar.
Well, I mean, the way those AIs move is a little bit screwy. Kiddos are in
Just a
school.
little?
You're going back to bed, Queen? Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for being here. I gotta get to the bottom of that. Let's go learn that cell. You need someone to hug right now? I hear that. Shout out to the Queen. It's like, come on, defense, work. Hey, won't get jealous. All right, we can do one of.
Punch.
Yeah, I know, my queen.
Mm.
Do you like the garlic parmesan sauce? Or well, do you like Sweet Baby Ray's
Love
sauce?
you, queen.
Uh, it's not like I fuck with it, but it's not like my go-to. You know what I'm saying?
Well, have you tried the garlic parmesan sauce version yet? Because I'm about to try it for the first time, and I'm wanting to know if anybody's tried it.
No, I haven't
Garlic
tried that one. I
Parmesan
tried
what? Wings?
No, I'm doing it on baked
Doc-
chicken.
the Dr. Pepper. I tried the Dr. Pepper one.
Damn, they have a Dr. Pepper one? The fuck?
Yeah. I don't think it's Baby Ray's. I think it's that other one guy. It's shit. I gotta look at him, but yeah, garlic parmesan. I mean, that shit sounds good, especially on chicken. What you do? You baked it?
I'm about to bake it on chicken, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that might sound fire.
The Lord's Path, huh? Here we go. We're going in. Filipino Raquel said that's my video with Bad Dog LOL garlic parmesan.
Oh god. So now I'm playing as the fucking Joker now. Come on.
Oh, you played as the Joker in that game? I don't even remember that.
Nah. Now I'm killing the penguin. I just got through killing the penguin. I just killed the Riddler.
And to be fair, it's not like WWE's pay-per-view this weekend's going to be anything to brag about. You know, that's gonna be,
It probably won't be.
it's just going to be a glorified Raw.
But the question remains is, are they going to sell more tickets just because they're WWE, you know?
Yeah. Well, they're already planning their trip to Wembley. You can bet that. They're going to do a two-nighter there.
Who goes there? You killed that blooded sluggard for me. I'm called Bjorn, the elder of the twin fangs of Bolotay.
Thank you, Queen.
I thank you.
She said Game Boy Advance.
You
Meow.
deserve a handsome reward. Only I have none. Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
How do I get this guy to work with me? I know there's a way. That's what I hate about these games. I'm
What I
probably
hate
gonna
about this goddamn game. It's like this game doesn't want to fucking end. Now he's it was all a dream.
Huh. Wonder if I should type that in and see what you do there. A lot of tricks and shit. Let's find out what the name of this place is. Hold on. All right, let's see what we got. I still can't believe they put that in this game, that you're fucking half the time you only have half your life. Tower shield. Bang, bang, bang. Damn. Talk about a goddamn shield. How much does it weigh? Weighs a lot. Holy shit, it weighs 30 fucking... Holy shit. That's it. That's fucking a heavy ass shield. Well, we're gonna transfer that. Oh, I see where this is. Okay. I see where this is. This is the other side where that merchant was. The merchant's gone. All right, let's get out of here. I wonder what the point of that was then. Just for that shield? All right, here we go. We're going in. Okay. Bang. Take out Uno here. What the fuck was that, man? Yeah, right. We gotta figure out how to get white tendency. Like, what a... it's like some things that they install in these games, it's like, how did the guy even think to do something that dumb to begin with, and why? All right, we're going to try to buy that spell. Hello, Jerry. There is a way to get that gold guy to team up with you. Let me figure out what the name of that is. Okay, so I'm going to type this in. We're going to get to the bottom of this. Didn't say what the name of this was before. Didn't even say what the fucking name of this jail is. Thank you, Jerry. Oh, you need watch hours? I'll get Punchy all right on that. Oh, damn it. It just said what the name of the fucking thing was before. I don't know the name of this place now. Son of a bitch.
Boy, this game here, I swear to God, is just fucking dragging on and on and on. It's like
Yeah,
all these goddamn
I was surprised that I didn't like it as much either when I did the replay on that.
Well, I mean, it just drags on and on and on. I mean, fuck. You thinking like you're about to end it, then you go on these stupid ass fucking dreams. And
I hate when
now
Batman
you're playing
talks.
as a joke.
He talks to Alfred and he's always moving slow.
Always. It's either
like
talking to Batman.
We don't need the
Or
fucking
Oracle.
tippy toe when we're talking to Alfred.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your
Just-
belongings, don't you worry.
I've noticed your eyes are getting
All
a
these
little bit redder,
Batman.
pal. Interesting. Look at the weight difference. We are the lives.
On a Thursday?
Pretty much. I used to have people singing that when we were in jail. All right, so I think
Now we're going to the fucking asylum now. Shoot. Crap.
who the hell was that gold guy, man? This game and its little tricks, and you gotta have tendency and fucking Yorkville. Okay. Wasn't this the guy that was going against him with that gold dude with him? See if we get a name for him. This is the guy that kills the penetrator with the magic. Where's the gold dude? Sorry about that. We gotta see which route to go. Shout out to the Queen. Sword Z uses. Dude just whooped right through him. Is this the guy that played him
You
like
will
that?
find a coin just up the side stairs outside the Tower Knight boss by smashing the table here. In Pure Black World 1-3,
Oh, did they say the Lord's Path?
hands, we all had one fast forward question on how to get the penetrated or. So to get locked door, rusted key, we need to do we get them? Secondly, the coins will only appear in each world when playthroughs. There
Fucking
are
all
7
white
coins
tendency,
to be
man.
found
I don't
in
even know how to
Pure
get it
White
like
World
that.
Tendency, and 6 coins to be found in Pure Black World Tendency. Let's start then by going through the ceramic coins that can be found in worlds with Pure White World Tendency. In Pure White World 1-1.
Alright, where the hell? It's gotta be this one. Okay, there he is. So who's the buddy
Penetrator
that's
should
with?
likely be the 11th boss you face in Demon Souls Remake, and he's easily to defeat from range because he has them very predictable, allowing you to dodge without
Very
getting hit by
predictable,
surprise
my
attacks
ass.
very easily. However, if you're playing melee, it can get a lot trickier because you dodge a lot of his attacks or block a lot of his attacks in order to get hits in afterward. There's no need to really go into ranged attack strategies here because basically all you're going to do is back away, attack him as much as you can, roll away, create separation, and repeat. If you're playing melee, the best strategy I've found, instead of trying to block
What
his
the
attack,
fuck?
I need to figure out what that guy's
I
name
didn't
is.
even-
as well. is to
Bro,
try and dodge through
I
his
didn't
attacks
even
and hit him
fight
with fire.
Scarecrow.
What you want to try and
And
do
I
is
think the
bait
game
attack
is
where
over.
he charges straight forward and
Fuck
slashes
this
horizontally.
game. This
What you
game
wanna
could
do
eat
is
a
hold
big
your
ass
attack
fucking
with
dick.
hit him once
For
or
real.
twice and then back away. Don't get greedy.
Wow.
Once is enough, and then roll away
This-
immediately because he may do another attack, and if you don't roll, then you're going to get hit. You can roll through his attacks here, and if you ever get in trouble where you need to roll away defensively, the main thing you want to remember is you want to try and
No, it's
roll
just getting you
left
prepped
off
for
it,
Arkham
because
Knight
the slash
2
will start
punch.
high and come down
No, they got that other one, Arkham Origins. This.
You don't want to play Origins. I played 5 minutes of Origins. I was like, I'll pass.
Roll better, you don't want to be
I
fast.
beat it once a long time
Make
ago. That
sure
was
you
enough
just
for
get in
me.
1 or 2 hits each time
Damn.
he does this, and then
You
back
said
away.
no, Dutch.
Defeating. Oh my god. Scarecrow was defeated during the
You
cutscene.
should be able to recognize
Man, suck my dick.
The other thing is keep in mind that you can
All I dared to do was do that stupid ass fucking Joker story and shit, which I didn't kill nobody, I didn't do nothing.
So you can always stand on your heel
suck
very
my
easily
dick,
and
man.
assess what's going on, and you can make this fight last forever if you really need to, which gives you an opportunity.
Now
to
everybody
roll
knows
away.
I'm Bruce Wayne.
However, going into trade blows, particularly
Gotham
if
still
you're playing
needs a
melee,
Batman.
where you're gonna risk taking damage.
Oh,
Make sure you bring a lot of healing items because there's
That's
no
too
shame
funny.
in healing 20
Yes, I'm
damage.
sure, Alfred. God damn.
What?
This is story plus mode. So, down. That's it? No credits? Oh, fuck this game, bro. No credits, no nothing that you beat the goddamn game.
damn.
No, there's no ending.
Loads of leveling up and
No, you don't
stats
even know
boosting.
there's an ending. I'm like, did I beat the game or what?
A crescent
Oh,
falcon,
I guess they
the Adjudicator's shield,
beat the
which
game
restores
complete.
HP
Like, I
all
can't
time.
even beat
We
the
will
Riddler
flip
until I
Grave
get
Robber
all his
Black
goddamn
Panther in stage
riddles
3 of
and
the guide.
shit.
We will get
Stuff
6
like
Wow.
Shade Stone shards for leveling up the Crescent
They're
Falcon.
getting booty.
We will get a compound longbow
For real.
and 5
See,
rings.
thank God I heard that there's no Marvel skins on Fortnite, so I want to see what's there
The Regenerator's
before I
ring,
bounce
which
out
heals
of
HP over
there.
time. The Grave Robber's ring, which lowers aggro
Fuck
of
that
black
guy.
phantoms. The Ring of Magical Sharpness, which increases magic damage, but also
I'm
magic
glad I only
damage
paid
to
$9 for all
and
three of
the
them.
Ring
I
of
would have
Magical
been
Dullness,
pissed.
which lowers
Hey,
magic damage.
y'all
but
motherfuckers gonna
also
be
lowers magic damage
getting
taken.
y'all
If
feels
you co-opt for
at
Demon Brand,
midnight
you can get
when
the
y'all
Allies
game
Ring from the
downloads.
Monumental, which increases
Yeah.
your attack as a Blue Phantom. In the
Oh,
Nexus, then,
well,
to
you
begin
got it
your
on
game,
Game
you need
Pass,
to
so
talk.
that's probably why you don't give a fuck whether it's ass or not.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm excited just to play the game.
oh yeah, some people are playing it tonight.
Yeah.
Starfield.
Yeah, midnight. Unless you're a content creator, you might have got the full game like a week or two ago. And of course, you gotta say it's badass. It's the best game ever.
Which
I
one?
think it's going to be a lot of fun. I think there's going to be hours and hours of content in it, at least.
Well, I mean, there's just things in there that like push me back. You know what I'm saying? Like like a million planets, but their main use is farming resource. I'm like, your purchase items are waiting for you. But you talking about, bitch, I didn't buy nothing.
World Tendency Explained.
Uh, your Fortnite crew reward.
We are the lives.
In this stage, we will get the following. Modes of leveling up and
One more month and you'll be able to get that wolf skin.
The wolf skin. CM Punk and Jack Perry
Yay.
fight caught on camera.
What the fuck is up with this academy shit? Bullshit out. Nevermore bundle. Oh look, they got Pesci's favorite skins again. The cardboard.
We are the matter. All right. With that being said, we are, in fact,
You have a heart of gold.
we're gonna beast up Soul Out. First, we're gonna put this storage. Boom. Use her. Use him. Jim Crick that. Reverend Robin that. We are the matter. Boom. I'm probably going to be really pissed when I find out I used that one soul I wasn't supposed to use. Fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna go ahead and add up this. What you got?
Bingo. Explodes in flame upon impact. Dad. Enchant right-handed weapon with magic. Huh. All right, we got 45,000 souls. Let's see what they are selling over at our boy Magic Factory right here.
Bravo. You have brought more demons.
Boy, all I can smell is that garlic parmesan sauce right now. That's it.
Magician, let me pass
So
on
what, you're
further
just making
our
the sauce and you're
glory.
eating the sauce by itself?
I am once
Oh yeah,
devoted
definitely.
to the
With a
essence
spoon.
of a demon soul.
No, it's on the
The
chicken
bed?
right now for the last 20 minutes.
Is great.
We didn't put like no onion inside the chicken.
No, I put onion powder on
Ah.
the chicken, garlic powder, you know, all the good stuff. I seasoned it up, baked it in olive oil first for half the time, baking it in the sauce for the rest.
Yes, ma'am, we will take that.
Yeah, I like my shit crispy.
We'll level up first.
I'm gonna have that little crust on it.
That's why I bake it dry for the first half, and then I just drizzle sauce to bake it for the rest of the way to get the flavor in there. And then any sauce that's left over, I put on afterwards as I'm plating.
Our great king was a magnanimous leader. He was stolid, spirited, caring of his subjects. He fought
When you said that prayer, I thought you were gonna spat shock it.
the seditious claims that our Lord brought this scourge upon us.
What the fuck are these survivor medals?
Fabrications were
Fucking
from
ass.
jealous conspirators. That must be it. Must be.
Oh no.
How do I get this guy to assist me, man? This game and all its little tricks. I wish I knew your name so I could type your shit up.
My brother in arms, Valifax of the
It
Twin
is
Lands,
Gigaprius
brave,
or the outdoorsy one.
and like myself,
That's my
he was
alias.
the master of more than the sword.
Outdoorsy woman, even though I stay inside most.
Dark times have befallen us. If our Lord, with the esteemed
Still
help
got
of
my
Valifax,
crown.
had not
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna lose it though.
then no one could have it.
Oh, great.
Time for me to clean out my lock.
Fellow disciple.
Most of them are just ass. I don't need none of the battle pass skills. So, unless they're good ones.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch
You
the
doubt
demons
to my
that
socks like I'm Biggie Pot, baby.
soul of the mind
I believe I'm supposed to get my intelligence to a certain point, like he said.
most withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the
I'm
world
going all the way to Brutal Bash.
so the world might be mended.
Uh, um. All right, let's get this repairs going.
I can forge weapons for you at a fair price.
Thank you, brother. Sharpstone shard. 3 sharpstone chunks. 4 hardstone shards. Shit, we got enough now. Holy shit. We got enough to make our axe plus 10, folks. The good old days have died. We used to have quick 10 like it was none.
Started from the bottom, now we here.
Started from the Reverend, now we're here.
Damn.
It's crazy, fucking Reverend quit his job and now we don't even see him, period.
I know, we see him less than when he was working. His wife is making him go out daily to look for a fucking another job, that's why. She said, oh no, motherfucker.
Nuh-uh. Get your keto ass up.
Need you working, need that paycheck.
I wonder how loyal he's been to that. I wouldn't be surprised if he's already jumped shark. We are the lives.
On a Thursday night.
The current card for AEW All Out. Yonk. Yeah. I clicked over to Boland's and God, I love Michigan Mike to death. He put, hopefully you got my donation, Boland. Kenny's the money man, man. He's the money maker. Uh-oh. 8-Bit Eric just went live. Starfield time. Let's go. Looks like he's choosing his character right now. We got people playing Starfield, folks.
It's gonna be a minute before he actually gets into the game, though.
Right now, it looks like he's choosing characters, and
Yeah,
those
if he's on
characters
character
are awful.
creation.
Gonna be a minute.
Look at this dude. He has a sweet ass fucking fade. What's up, Pesci? Joseph Pesci? Nikado Avocado. Man, that's a name I hadn't thought of in a while. This guy looks like the dude from Stranger Things 3.
Yeah, it looks like he's choosing his character.
Yeah, he probably just talking to y'all motherfuckers, so y'all know what's what, why I get this guy,
Can you
why I
change
do
his shit?
that.
Hang on.
So I'm
Gonna
saying
be
he's
about
playing.
40
I think
minutes.
he just started playing the campaign.
That's a little too feminine of a walk.
My game's skipping. I wonder if I leave this, will I still have my crown?
I'm gonna be a little out.
Wow. How the mighty have fallen. crazy. And just like that, they were gone.
What be your need? Be a blacksmith and show me your steel. If not, then head straight for the door.
Time after time. All right, battle axe +9. There you go. Hello, RA. Oh, I don't have my thing put up. Thank you. Sorry, RA, I just saw that you commented. Sorry, sweetheart. Sorry about that. I didn't have my chat up. Thank you, Queen. Shout out to Ari Garcia. Yeah, thank you, Ari. Sorry, I didn't have my chat pulled up. You know who can save AEW? Who's that, Boogeyman? Bolin? Interesting. So we're going to go get 6 more Hearthstone. Well, we don't got a Hearthstone chunk that required 5. Damn it. Jim Cornette couldn't save AEW, Boogeyman.
All done. And be gone. I work alone.
All right, +9 on the battle axe. I think it's safe to get out of here. Oh yeah, didn't we yeah, we gotta learn how to use this. Boom, we're gonna go learn how to use this. We're gonna fight your boy. We're getting ready to fight the Penetrator. This guy has some serious armor. He's very quick. Fuck that game.
I was talking about Fortnite.
Oh. So
Bravo.
Let's see.
I cannot express my gratitude enough.
Marshall, where you been?
My wish granted at so late an age.
Ladies and gentlemen, Marshall Haynes is in the build.
You're a fine magician.
The legend.
Promised. Let me
The Fortnite God. My brother. How about a little fire, Scarecrow? Glad you're here, Marshall. Welcome back. Okay.
No one
Now
came
that
in, but I don't know who it was.
Now that we covered it. Do I not have enough shit to use this thing yet?
Oh, shit's lower than, I don't know what's going on.
Yo, yo.
Yeah,
What up,
Lance,
what
what's
up?
bro?
What up?
What's up, gentlemen? What up, man? What up, gentlemen?
What up? Live on YouTube.
Live on YouTube. Don't say this.
Huh.
Punch, you give, I heard you give Lacey Evans a little, $20 bill, huh?
Yeah.
Look up
You
that
know
game.
what? I couldn't even find it, bro. I tried to look it up, but I'm like, she ain't showing nothing. She ain't showing no pussy. She ain't showing no tit. Hey, you know my motto, motherfucker. No,
No
nip,
nip, no
tip.
tip. Honk
Yeah, well,
honk.
I'll tell you right now, maybe just take it off parental control, all right? Be an adult. Put on
Hey,
triple X to the PG-13, you know? You and Jake, you guys can watch the rated R stuff now, right?
I ain't donating shit. That's that Pesci shit.
I don't donate anything.
They ain't got to show nothing. He'll
I
donate.
haven't donated the bowl in fucking long time.
I ain't talking about Bo. I'm talking
Oh.
about the females.
Occasionally, yeah, I'll give them a super chat here and there.
That's what I was saying.
Not
They
not
gotta
a
show
brand
me
not a
that
brand
nip.
new not a brand new iPhone like they're unboxing.
Hey, I'm like, man, you got me fucked up, bro. I ain't giving you no. You may be a bad bitch, but I ain't giving you no goddamn iPhone, bro.
Shout out to Sek Buka. Shout out to Don Kanich.
Hey, if I was Brisket, I would say in the Waz, and Paki from Pakistan, and Marshall from McIntosh, and Joseph from Johannesburg, and Patty from Petersburg.
You already know. What you been up to, J-Rock?
To be honest with you, I'm about to go to Walmart and steal some spray paint.
Ah!
There were some people, not here, but like, in, I don't know if it's in Texas. I think it was in Texas. Yeah, it was in Bill Mead that, they got caught stealing like $12,000 worth of iPhone, iPads, and all that shit. And I'm like, they're fucking stupid because that shit won't be able to work.
Yeah, unless you have somebody like, I mean, I don't know anybody, but I know a guy who like redoes like iPhones and fix them shit like that. I used to find those the store inventory phones they carry around and walk around, they scan items and see when they have stock and shit. It was in every
Well,
store they
here's
have.
my thing.
You know, a guy takes it apart and puts it back together. That's all they can do. Otherwise, yeah, I know that.
Yeah, but
Now I
here's
know
my
how
thing
all
about
my
that.
pickers have been going up missing, guys like you.
Sorry,
Oh, you talking about him?
I didn't hear what. I didn't hear
No,
what,
but
I work in a grocery store. No, I was just fucking with you.
I didn't hear what you said. I mean,
No, I was
say it
saying,
again.
that's the reason why all my pickers have been coming up missing.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
People
not
walking
that I
by
stole
picking
it.
them up.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know they were worth money, bro. I thought they were fucking phones until somebody told me you could take them apart and make some money on the pieces. So I was close to being homeless. I did what I did to take care of my family.
Yeah,
If
you
it took
do.
yours, I'm sorry. I mean, I needed food. To be honest with you.
back to the iPhone thing real quick. I was like, bitch, You going to fucking check my receipt on some like $15 worth of shit, but not on no 12 or 20. It was like 12 or $20,000 worth of iPhones and shit. I'm like, that. How the fuck do you get away with all that shit and it's behind a fucking counter or case?
It's inside, bro. Come on now. You know
Yeah,
that?
yeah, of course. But I'm like, they're trying to say if you know these people. I'm like, how the fuck? And then nothing went off. Like nothing went off over there. Okay, sure, whatever.
That's why you know, I wouldn't even doubt the security guard to be part of the mix,
I just thought, man, bunch of
Always an
bull
inside
corn.
job.
Let's go make that happen.
Brakes or something on my fucking vehicle. Fuck. Hold on, hope the driver into fucking some smell, not.
Open, man.
Boogeyman says Trump could save AEW.
No, seriously though, at Walmart they have, I was there last night, fucking food shopping, and I grabbed like 5 cans of, this acrylic water spray paint. I never seen before. I mean, I seen it before, but it's $12 a can. Like, they cleared for $2.50, so I grabbed 5 major colors. I'm going back now to see what they have left. They'll double and triple that up right now. You really can't steal spray paint. I mean, you could, but what do you do? One, put in your pocket, then you get a fucking big dick. It ain't happening, so. Just, wise ass. I
Right?
mean, I'll steal something else, but not spray paint.
I don't know. Right, you gotta stop using spray paint to spray your Jeep.
Shout to the
bro.
Queen.
No, it's
That
not my
shit's gonna
fucking.
get
No. That's
not really good. I told you about that last time. You passed out due to the fumes of that spray can. And I don't want that happening to you again.
Listen, I just put it in Giggle Piggle's mouth, all right, just to cover her mouth so I can get her unconscious for a couple hours because you asked me to, bro. I didn't expect her to file charges against me.
All right, wait a minute.
Hey, all I asked you to do was spray her teeth white. That's all I asked. Or her tooth.
I sprayed the fucking gloss paint on her fucking teeth. She had 1 tooth, not my fault. Her tongue got in the way. 2 teeth and a tongue. What can I do?
It shouldn't take that long.
Didn't take long, okay? She wanted a burger also, so.
Oh, yeah. That bitch, that should already do it. Come on. Fuck yeah. I'm trying to.
What's that much?
No, I was trying to get this goddamn shit to work.
What's that?
Oh, this N64 hack of No Mercy. I'm trying to get it to work properly, but I gotta do some bullshit.
I fucking miss my PSP. That was the fucking shit. That was the fucking best. And
I have a PSP.
yeah, mine should not.
But I had mine modded though.
What?
I had mine modded. Like I got all the PS. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know how to do that kind of stuff. I just know how to fucking put a thing in and press play, but there's no games for them. I can't fix it. No one will fix it. So I even went to call those places, So I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna buy it. It's probably more expensive to fix it than buy
We'll do,
another
my Queen.
new used one. But I don't know. But I miss that. That was
You can find a cheap one, like a good one on eBay. I saw a couple of them on eBay. Modded.
I don't know what model
Or, you
means.
just want a regular one.
This
No,
level
I think I have a fucking
Well, that
and
one-
open it. Go down, defeat
That
the
That one
fascists,
has like all the
and open this
PlayStation. Like I
specific
put all the
cell.
PS1
There
games,
you
all
can meet
the
Bjorn.
ESP games on there. You know, your Super Nintendo, Sega,
You killed
Yeah.
that
and all that
wicked
other
sluggard
shit. And they got the other games. Mine's had the
elder of the Twin
PSP
Fangs of
movies, which
I thank you.
they're all ass.
You deserve a
You put
Yeah,
movies
yeah.
on there too.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that kind of
I
stuff.
have none.
Yeah, I'm running to Walmart to do my thing.
Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
Those guys? My bad.
Now head back to Nexus
Yeah, I
and talk
hear
to
you.
him there.
Alright, yeah, cool. Yeah,
Our great king was a
What was I gonna say?
magnanimous leader.
I don't
He was
fucking know.
Stalin's spirit.
Yeah, no, what? Yeah,
caring
tell
of his subjects. He fought
what the
valiantly
fuck
against the vile and depraved.
I'll learn more
Now
bugs.
he
Then I have
should
no
appear in the
direction
Penetrator
I
boss
want to do. I'll
fight and
definitely
help
listen to
you.
you. 'Cause I missed that PSP. I don't know how to use Twitch. I got I don't know.
I really want to do the.
Twitch, whatever it's called.
He was
Which-
Stalin's
which-
spirit, caring of his subjects.
Back to Nexus and talk to him there.
Yeah, I really want to get the goddamn.
Our great king was a magnanimous leader.
What do you call that
Stalin's
shit?
spirit, caring of his subjects. He fought
PS
valiantly
Vita again. I had it when it first came out.
Now he should appear in
Well,
the
my dumb ass
Penetrator boss
sold
fight
it.
and
I
help
was-
you.
What's that? What do you have?
The PS Vita.
Oh, the Vita, yeah. That came out after the PSP, right?
Yeah.
Like supposed to take place for PSP.
If he survives, he will say this.
Dude,
It
don't-
did, but it fucking failed.
The hair was bummed.
Well, they didn't market it right. Plus, they didn't have no
Pamela
games
Lee.
for it. The only games I bought was the baseball game, the Uncharted game for sure.
But yeah, I don't know what the Switch. Is that what it called? Switch.
Cannot find my
I'm gonna bring
way.
the Switch. I don't know how to fucking use it. I don't play it. 3 or 4 games. I'm willing to fucking put that out there.
Good name.
Yeah, I mean, I got a Switch. As far as handhelds, I got a Switch. I got a fucking
King's good name.
Switch, Steam Deck.
Hopefully you come and
shit
help
like
me,
that.
Jerky.
I got 2.
I got 2.
Pounds, 1 for the.
What else is going on, J-Walks?
I can't find a receipt for this. No, nothing. Get up, talking to Pesci Power. Nothing really, buddy. Nothing good, man. I'll lose it.
What was for dinner tonight?
Son got me a Subway fucking up. Subway. I couldn't turn it down. I was starving. I thought I'd be eating it, but taking cheese Subway, 2 bites. That's your classic. That's your classic question. What'd you have for dinner tonight, bro? God, Jeff, chicken parm. What'd you have, bro?
Yeah,
I didn't even
he's
fucking,
taking out. He's taking.
I had lunch. I didn't even. What's crazy is I didn't even eat dinner. I had lunch. Raising Cane's.
That's like some of the most overrated ass shit.
Yeah, they're not great. I like the garlic bread though.
I mean, motherfuckers paying all that money just for Texas toast.
If it be a blacksmith,
That's the only difference, obviously.
One reason why I got it is I was picking up cars. I was at the auction.
What'd you get?
We don't know until the next day.
No, I'm saying, what do you have for dinner? Toast, what's that for? Yeah, Olive Garden or something?
Oh, chicken and garlic bread.
Gotcha.
Olive Garden, that's Brad shit, bro.
Of course, I got the wrong one. Son of a bitch.
That's Brad shit, man. The Olive Garden shit.
Olive Garden. He would go to a goddamn another state. He did. Olive Garden up here.
That
Steve.
motherfucker.
They fucking ruined the Olive Garden up here. Place is like a trap house.
Fuck, I got the wrong fucking. Don't tell me, man. I swear to God.
Hello, Queen.
Fuck, I got the wrong receipt. Fucking dumbass. No, I'm not talking. Talking to me. Yeah, listen, man. Get the carriage. Carriage back. I'm not talking to you. I don't even fucking know. Huh? Talking to myself?
You can't go to the Olive Garden in the hood. No, it's not even in the hood over here. It's just on the outskirts of the hood, and the fucking place is trash.
You know what?
I went in there. I didn't know if I should ask for spaghetti or a dope sack when I was in Olive Garden last time.
Some of the best restaurants are in the hood.
And show me your steel.
Well, in Cleveland, no, but like in Philadelphia.
Well, maybe stores that are owned by the people, but not no franchises.
No, like yeah, that's what I'm talking about, like a mom and pop shop.
Yeah.
Well, I've got
They got a couple good places like that down here. I'm lazy. Sometimes I don't go to them.
Olive Garden blows. Wazoo.
Like over here, like I told you, you go to the hood store here, you get like beef and bean burritos, like link wraps. Link wraps is like real popular down here. You know what I'm saying? Get your deep fried hot link, and then after that you get like some bread and some barbecue sauce or mustard. That's it. Shit like that. You ever had a link wrap?
A what wrap?
Any motherfucker? Remember a link wrap? Like a sausage link, but like down here they deep fry. We deep fry them. We deep fry the hot link, and then once it's cooked all the way through, we put them on bread. Well, not cooked all the way through because I already cooked, but once.
Dude,
once
you're a weird white dude, bro. Come hang out with the brothers up the way.
What?
You heard me, Honky.
Honky tonk man.
Honky tonk man. Hands whiter than his hand is whiter than my father.
Hey, that's because I edited the photo.
Dude, I thought Richard Simmons was taking that picture.
I can show y'all some hood spots down here.
Fuck me.
Oh, did you? Hey, you know what I saw today, Punch? You're probably already hip to him. You see that guy, that Paul Wall sign, that Mexican rapper dude? I kind of like that shit. I'm gonna have to share this song. He's from Texas. It's fucking raw. He's got a sombrero on.
Oh, I see that fool. I know you're talking about the Mexican OT or some shit.
Yeah.
I heard
he's got a good
Paul
rap
Wall
song.
and
I
Chameleon.
kind of like his rap.
I seen Paul Wall and Chameleon. He alright. I seen Paul Wall and Chameleon there. They're about to possibly drop another album together. About to do another album.
Good. I'll definitely give that a check.
And I'm like, I was seeing that shit. I was like, what? Swisher House is still a thing?
Swisher House.
Fuck Swisher House.
Might as well be a thing.
Man.
The one thing they do in today's world
That
is
shit
bring
bang,
back
man.
all the old shit. I might pull my cash out, make your woman pass out, 'cause I get more green than a leprechaun in a grass house. Hold up, just shut your trap and listen what the chameleons say. I'm more throw than a football on Super Bowl Sunday.
On Sunday. Yeah, that's on that Get Your Mind Correct.
Swing batter, batter, batter up. That's why their
No, no,
a lot of their
that's a-
shit was a lot of all those guys' shit was good because they were able to. They were the first guys that started using other beats,
Nah,
other people's beats.
hell no.
I'm saying other people's beats. Nelly wasn't doing
Nah.
Nelly wasn't doing songs on other people's beats like they were.
Bro, the South Side always did that shit. These motherfuckers are carbon copy.
Well, what I'm
Southside
saying
been
is
doing
that
shit.
that area started that.
Okay, walking.
No, I'm telling you. Okay, I mean, if you want to believe that, if that's your opinion. But
Texas
the
didn't
Southside
start that
did-
shit.
Yeah, but
That's why I said Texas.
I was comparing north to south though. My bad. I don't know if Texas started it. They might have like we might.
I mean,
have
fucking
popularized
DJ
it.
Michael Watts definitely fucking was a part of it for a grip.
Fuck that clown. Bozo. Dude, bozo. Fucking liar and a bozo. Anybody will tell you that shit.
Swing batter up.
No, that's on that nah, that one on that Get Your Mind Correct. Well, see, they got some, bro. There's some shit out there right now, some old shit. That if you into that shit, I mean, way better than that. You know, like some Texas shit, like some Zero. Listen to that, Zero versus the World, King of the Ghetto, albums like that. You'd be like, damn, that motherfucker go off.
Swisher House.
Man. See, I
I
can
got
tell you already.
drank by the pint, drove by the pound, headed to the Capitol with my boss top down. Slim Doug. If they love me, you're gonna smile. If you hate me, you're gonna frown.
That's all you know. That's the north side shit. Fuck it. There's only two good rappers from the north. Slim Thug and the Millionaire. Red Star from the south.
Paul Wall, I think, signed that Mexican dude.
See, before Paul Wall came out with his, you know what I'm talking about? Before all that shit, that was some north side shit. On the south side,
North
you know
side?
what I'm saying? Like, he put all the words together, like, you know what I'm saying? That's when they came out with their own shit, like, you know what I'm talking about? Man.
Swing batter, batter, batter up. We are the light.
You should listen to that Air Force One freestyle with Chameleon and Slim Thug. That's real hard too.
I got drank by the pint, drove by the pound. 50-50 little twin.
All north sides.
Shit, there were at least.
I guess I was just too busy listening to real rap and hip hop back in those days to know who any of those people are.
Those guys were real rappers, to be fair, Fatal. They killed the game.
Nah, they were underground.
They weren't like a Rick Ross.
For the time they were. Chameleon Air and fucking Paul Wall were pretty fucking popular up here in Ohio. I remember when
I'm like,
I started listening to their music and I didn't switch for a while. That's all I listened to was Mike Jones, Chameleon Air, 50-50 Little Twin, Slim Doug.
Yep. See,
Represent
you
the
came-
no.
you started-
I
you
know they're
was,
north side.
You came
Slim
out.
Slim Thug used to always say represent the north.
Nah. That's how they say it. Nah.
See, where's your
Offside.
Ti? Where's your Ti? Where's your fucking PD Pablo? Where's your 3-6 Mafia? Where's the Rick Ross?
I
Where's
listen
the
to-
Nelly? Like,
I listened to
motherfucker
3-6. I'm saying 3-6 was like really early in my days. Chameleon and them came right after that.
T.I. only had like 2 good albums.
who?
T.I.
He had a couple good albums, but then most of it was just
That
fucking
was-
collabs.
He had a lot of good
Yeah.
songs. At the end of the
He
day,
had a
he had
lot of good collabs.
songs.
To me, his second album was probably the best.
Yeah, the one that was, the one
You
that
don't
goes,
know me.
what you know about that? That CD was great. I know
But
all
T.I.
about
could
that.
fucking flow.
That was
That's
my
the third
drinking
one.
days.
T.I. could rap. He could rap and do the hip hop shit. He could flow really hard.
Oh yeah, I fucked with Little Flip too. He's Texas.
T.I. is a snitch. I tell you what, all these rappers y'all motherfucking naming right now, I know one rapper that will body all of them motherfuckers.
Eminem.
Scarface.
Scarface. Oh my god.
I'm glad Punch has all the answers, aren't you, Fatal?
Dude.
Hey, I was saying he would body all of them. Ask a real hip hop head.
M would probably bury Scarface.
Depends what they're rapping
I
about.
don't think that. Scarface be rapping that real shit. That's why all those motherfuckers pay homage to him. All of 50 Cent, they all pay homage to him. 50
Yeah,
Cent, T.I., all those rappers you're naming, they all pay homage to Space.
Yeah, but if it
That motherfucker been in the game.
down
Look,
to it.
that motherfucker been in the game since like in the late 80s.
That don't
And
mean
he ain't
shit.
never had a fucking bullshit album. Never. And how many times have you said T.I. had a bullshit album?
It's hard to make
T.I.'s a
consistent
snitch
good
anyways.
albums.
T.I.'s a snitch any damn way. Ain't no way a convicted fella get caught with machine guns and get 1 year in prison and say, I didn't tell nobody. Fuck out of here.
People with a lot of money can get out of anything.
Nah. Ain't no way in hell that shit's gonna fly. This motherfucker had like automatic machine guns, bro.
Trump's not
That's
doing
an
a single
automatic.
night in jail over trying
That's
to
an
overturn
automatic fair.
conspiracy.
That's fair shit, bro. That shit there is just a,
Still early,
well,
BC.
I don't want to take away from that shit. Distraction. That's just it. And I bet you nothing's going to happen to him. Same thing with Clinton. When he got caught for what? Impeaching and all that shit, ain't shit happen to him. Ain't nothing gonna happen to Trump. I mean, hell, Trump is still on the fucking voting ballot. You seriously want that fucking? Oh, even though it doesn't matter who's in office, because the people behind the scenes are the ones that control every fucking thing. While we over here sitting here arguing who has a better phone, Android or Apple, it's all owned by the same motherfuckers.
That's your argument.
PlayStation,
big corporation.
Xbox, yeah, they're all owned by the same people. They just branched out. You know, which one's better, Coke or Pepsi? It's all under the same shit. So we had, like George Carlin said,
No,
we are
they
given
created that
illusion of choice.
separation in order to double their money.
Yeah. Well, see, you're getting the optical illusion of choice.
Yep.
You don't really have a fucking choice. You're just getting that illusion that you, oh shit. Like me, I don't drink purified water, but like, man, fuck that purified shit. But I'm over here and I drink that with Storka spring water. That's all I buy. Those big 5-gallon jugs, spring water. That's what I was telling Red Sauce when he said he drinks Dasani and Smart Water and shit. I'm like, bro, you might as well just drink out the toilet. It's the same shit. All that purified water shit. Look at the water. Look at the ingredients. If
He
it
said
has
you
to
might
have
as
all
well
this
drink
fucking-
out of the toilet.
Yeah, purified water. That's all it is. Just drink out the sink then. You know what I'm saying? Go, if all y'all motherfuckers out there that be drinking this smart water, Boss, and all that shit, look at the ingredients. All that, if it has to have all these fucking ingredients and shit just for the water, I mean, fuck. You might as well just drink the goddamn water from the tap or toilet, whichever. If you have a clean toilet.
Beyond the lines. We are the line.
Impeachment should be mandatory. But, I mean, that's what you're talking about. Talking about Clinton. All these motherfuckers should be. Sleepy Joe, too.
Let this motherfucker know we're in Discord.
Who?
Jacob Waters.
I motherfucking needs to get his head out of his ass and start playing some Fortnite.
He said he was talking
Fuck
about
all that.
T.I.'s gun charges.
10 years my ass. That motherfucker should have done more. Bro, that's not no goddamn state charge, man. That was a federal charge. That's automatic Fed shit. He should at least done 5 years. The minimum. That is the minimum. 5 fucking years for a convicted felon in possession of a firearm. Automatic 5 fucking years. And not only that, this motherfucker was on Crime Stoppers, telling y'all to call in when y'all see a crime and shit. What kind of thug does that shit? What kind of gangster gonna tell you going? Nah, bruh, snitch. He lost it from that point on. Then him and Lil Flip, they got into their little beef. Some say that's where Lil Flip shit died down a little bit.
Lil Flip, Freestyle King.
Now, as far as Lil Flip, the good, like the best album he ever had was his first one, The Leprechaun.
Yeah, no, he had some
I mean,
stinkers. I'm not denying that. He had some stink.
Yeah.
I'll be
I mean,
honest.
he had, I
A lot
can
of those
do
guys,
that, but-
I wasn't big on their albums. I liked their freestyles. The same thing with
Well, Chameleon never had a bad one. Chameleon went platinum and won a Grammy.
it's like all
So-
Chameleon's freestyles. Even though Paul Wall wasn't the greatest, I still liked some of his lines.
Magno, you know, so everybody talks about Mike Jones, but they forget about Magno. I don't see how you could talk about Mike Jones without Magnificent.
Magnificent, baby. Yeah, I know. That was a quick run they had.
Well, see, you started listening to them when that Still Tipping shit came out. That shit was already 3 years
No, I was
old
listening.
down
I
here.
was I was listening to them way before that, bro. I was listening to them when you couldn't even get them in the stores.
Oh, I thought that's when y'all started listening to it. But
If you
that
live
Still
on the,
Tipping
if
shit.
you live where I live now on the west side, when I was growing up, we used to drive down here. This is what part of town you would have to get Chameleon Air and all that. Think you all right? Yeah, I remember I was very early on the Chameleon tip because Lil Flip used to come up here and bang CDs.
That's a chunk of his car.
Yeah, I don't know if he was selling dope as well, but he's a big LeBron fan. He used to come to Akron all the time.
I tell you, like the most humble that I encountered was Slim Thug.
Slim Thug.
I mean,
He seems like he's the smartest
you'll-
one. He was the one that says he
Nah.
still owns like his music and shit. He didn't sell his.
yeah. Well, if you want to compare the smartest one at all, the one from Swishahouse, it has to be Chameleon.
Yeah, of course.
You know, 'cause that motherfucker's a millionaire. But I mean, like Slim Thug is one of them people that You never see him with bodyguards and none
Those
of
guys
that
were
fucking shit.
those
He's
guys were
always-
balling before their shit ever hit the stores.
I mean, you'll see that motherfucker at Wally World or wherever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? He's like approachable and all that shit. I can't speak for the others, but
They used to have a,
everybody knows that he's a real one.
They used to have a CD called Homer Pimps It. It was a fucking all freestyles. It was awesome.
To me,
You know why all the underground shit is better than the mainstream shit? Because once they sign that big old fat deal for that contract and they want to
They're
get
not
that
hungry.
payday, they're selling out too because all that new contract money, they demand that you follow along suit with all the popular shit that's playing on the radio.
well, like
Yeah.
that rapper Baby Bash, you know that sugar, how you get so fly.
Yep.
That guy. Okay. Before he was Baby Bash, down here he was Baby Beach. But when he signed with wherever the fuck he signed with, they made him change his name and everything. Freestyle.
look, his
flow,
BC said he never
everything.
hear about
All that.
Juvenile these days. I actually did hear about Juvenile. Kwame Brown said he sold out because he was putting, you know, that song "Back That Ass Up" when the vaccination shit was going around. He was doing something. He was putting like the vax word in there, and he was pushing the virus or pushing the vax. He like did a remix of the
Still here.
song, and it was vaccination lyrics.
Yeah, I think all I did was all they're trying to do.
What up, Emily?
Scare you.
What up, Jacob?
What up?
How you
I know you
guys doing?
motherfucker. You
We're
ear
all right.
hustling. This motherfucker recording for Rocco. Giving him some shit.
The inside scoop.
Inside scoop, what's going on?
Gotta know what's going on these YouTube.
YouTube streets.
Didn't fucking Rocco quit streaming? That was the word I heard.
He did an update yesterday.
An update. That's funny. I still have
Yeah,
yet to
well,
do,
it was only a
I still
minute
have
and a
yet
half.
to do one of those.
He did one because it was a minute and a half. So for Rocco, that's definitely like just a real short video. Usually he'd be doing like 4 to 6 hours. But he looked healthy. I don't know. We'll see.
He looks.
Looked like he got some sleep.
I haven't seen Reverend since he was talking about fatty foods.
I'm doing good, Emily. Hope you're well.
I love it when Rev goes, I'm pretty sure they loved it.
When they know they're
You
over.
see it, everyone, well, I mean, everyone would know that T.I. snitched to get out that 5 year or to get out of that federal charge back in the day. I mean, all motherfuckers had to see.
The most gangster shit T.I. did is right after that gun charge, he goes and does a song with Tech 9 about fucking rolling up on dudes.
He went and did a song with a
Yeah.
snitch.
What was that?
I said he went and did a
Oh,
song with a
Tech
snitch.
Nine
That's funny.
No, T.I. didn't snitch. They were talking, Tech 9 was
Tech
talking
Nine
about.
was snitch.
You think
T.I.
Tech 9?
snitched, bro?
You
Ain't
think
no
T.I.
way
snitched?
he did snitch. Hell yeah. A convicted felon in possession of an automatic machine gun.
Yeah, he had some serious gun charges he got off on, Jacob.
Oh yeah.
Some-
Yeah, he had more than a store at his house.
even Lil Wayne went to fucking prison for a pistol.
But that wasn't even his. He took the fall from somebody else.
Yeah,
On the
he's
bus.
OG for that.
No, that other motherfucker got
man.
fucked up.
Oh,
whoever's gun it really was. Lil Wayne. I'm just saying, Lil Wayne's an OG for that, but whoever that guy was probably ain't alive no more.
Oh, you think they,
Or
you
was
think
like
they
Birdman.
retaliated
Yeah.
against him for that?
Oh yeah. Okay, so put it this way: you're on the bus with Lil Wayne.
I
You
thought
got
everybody
gun on
has
you.
guns though when they in that clique.
But who the fuck says, Lil Wayne, you take this charge? I can't take this charge right now. Who the fuck does that? If you're rolling with Lil Wayne, you're
Oh
taking
wow,
that
I
charge.
didn't know that. Someone said that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not gonna hand over the fucking drugs to Lil Wayne and say you get in trouble for this one.
Hell no,
Like,
I'd do
what
it
the
for him
fuck?
because he'd always remember that shit. I definitely would take the blame for Wayne.
Oh yeah. If you want to be in somebody's good graces, that's the guy to do it to.
Hello, beautiful
I
cell
remember,
apps. So I had an
these
awesome
guys-
picture once upon a time of Lil Wayne and Donald Trump. It's a great picture.
There's so many rap songs with Donald Trump in it.
Yeah, the Young Jeezy one. Remember when he goes, "I'm Donald Trump in a white tee." Conversation is money. Hey, there's
I was
a lot
hearing a
of rap
compilation
songs.
of it earlier.
Ain't no Fortnite tonight, BC. Ain't nobody donated yet.
You gotta get donations for Fortnite.
He's fucking around.
Ballin'. What up, small
keep
town?
telling you motherfuckers. Y'all don't raise, we don't raise $25. I mean, how the fuck do you expect us?
Thank you,
to-
beautiful. The legend is Kenny Bowen at making money. Thank you for renewing your membership, beautiful.
You all those ways.
We know money's tight.
What did Jay
I
Wall
mean,
say
we
he was
wouldn't-
going to go steal earlier? He goes, "I'm going to Walmart to steal a fucking..."
Paint can.
That was comment of the night. Did you watch CM Punk when he was in MMA, Jacob?
What's that?
Did you watch CM Punk when he was in MMA?
Yeah, when he fought Mickey Gall and then he fought one other guy.
I don't think anybody would admit to that.
Now I know he got his ass kicked, but did he look like he knew what he was doing?
No. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be like, hey, I wanna fight that guy.
You want to grapple him?
If he knew what he was doing, I wouldn't want to grapple.
Well, you want to
What
grapple
about Ted
with,
DiBiase in his prime? Would you grapple Ted DiBiase in his prime?
You said
Ted
you would
DiBiase.
grapple. What's his
Yeah,
name?
just for fun. Yeah, it'd be fun just to grapple with those legends.
Brock Lesnar and shit.
Speaking of Brock Lesnar, I love when Kenny tells the story about when Brock Lesnar pushed him in the face, and then Kenny goes, "And I didn't fall down, by the way."
Could have taken him.
Now, if that could have been on tape, Kenny'd be a fucking legend.
Dude, I shook Brock's hand when I was like 14. That I wouldn't want to fucking. I wouldn't want to do anything next to that guy and actually like offend him.
BC, she ain't show no nip though, so you know, if the female show nip, I'm in.
She didn't show no nib, though. Holy shit. Talk about setting the bar low.
Hey, that's what we do around here.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me.
Reverend's like, "I hate to go on a rant, but goddamn, that sugar's killing us."
I told you.
I thought I saw a ghost. I don't even know if you guys knew that. Like I was telling Punch, I was making my pre-rolls. I was like, I gotta zone this out.
That motherfucker went crazy.
Director, I am here.
Yeah, I got him in that sugar rush.
I'll always be loyal to your channel, Cell. You're one of the original 8.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch
And
the
you're
demon inside me.
very pretty as well.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
All right.
Soul of the lost.
Gotta keep getting that intelligence up, right?
So bitch.
So the world might be mended. So the world.
Let's get that vitality. What up, Sheriff? Yeah, we're with Jacob Waters, Punch a Hoe, and Fatal. We were talking about AEW
Ain't no
earlier, how they
what.
dropped the ball.
Ain't no white women in here, boy.
Well, Lindsay was in here earlier.
Oh.
And Blue Eye Diva. Sheriff hasn't met Blue Eye Diva. That'd be right up your alley. Fucking Boss Man couldn't handle her.
That's why I haven't seen Boss Man yet, because Blue Eyed Diva's been around.
No, I think I've heard Boss Man say before that. I'm not saying he's depressed, but I've heard him say he deals with depression issues sometimes. So I think sometimes he just takes mental breaks. But meanwhile, he's got
Boss
people
Man
calling
full
his
of
fucking
shit.
phone like a suicide hotline. He's like, yeah, I got people
When
that
that
call my phone and
motherfucker's-
report suicide.
Oh, gosh.
Shout out to
Oh,
Brad who popped in for a second. He said he ate a gummy. I'm assuming he's fucking
Gone.
assed out with his ass up,
With his ass up.
sticking in the air. Fucking dog eating fucking ham right off his fucking chest.
Damn.
Yeah, talking about the setting the bar low.
Right.
That went lower than mine. Shit.
What?
Talking about Brad having his ass up, face down, shit.
Well, I
Ham
mean,
on
like
his
he's passed
chest,
out
dogs eating
from
it.
being. I'm saying, meaning he's passed out from being high. That's better
Fair
than
enough.
fucking
I was just,
talking about people's nips. I could only wonder what the
Eh.
girls think.
these motherfuckers don't know what I'm talking about when I say this.
Exactly. That's why I said I could only wonder what they think you're talking about.
They might be think I'm talking about cheese nips.
They know what the fuck tip means. How the fuck would you not?
They know what donation means.
Barkley sounded like he was hyped up on fucking Mountain Dew yesterday. Schmidt came in Discord later on. We were up fucking late. We are the live, Sheriff. Sleep on his belly, wake up full of jelly, says Sheriff Whiteat.
Don't you forget it, mofo.
Part of me wants to start a game show of some sort.
Another one.
Yeah, South Park went well. If I could get more contestants, I'd start doing it again.
You should do another singing contest.
Well, like I was telling people, the time difference makes that hard to do it the way I want to do it. The great thing about the song contest, though, was every time I went live for it, it would always be bowling. That was why I liked it the most. Maybe one day. It's just hard to ask somebody to start singing at 7, 8 in the morning. A lot of the people that I
Pre-record
want.
it.
What?
Pre-record it and then play it back for everybody and have them vote.
They do
The
that.
following
but when
night.
you're- But when you're pre-recording, it takes away the aspect of someone just singing live and then grading them off that. Because when you record it, you can fix your mistakes.
No, I mean you can record it in a live recording. You just don't have to be. You just don't have to be publishing it at the same time. You can publish it later.
No, what I'm saying
Up
is
to
I
you
know
and
that.
your audience.
What I'm saying is I'd rather have them do it live because when if they record the songs and send it, then it's easier for them to do good job. See, when you sing it live, it kind of adds a little bit element of challenge.
Gotcha.
Some people I would let do that. There was a lot of girls that I wanted in the contest that weren't able to be in it because of the time difference. And what's crazy was there was a lot of people in that contest. I mean, Auntie Grace and Shorty did say they would help me. I wouldn't be able to have Reverend do it again. He's just too out there.
Mm.
He said
You got
ban
Jake
dudes this
talking about
time.
moose.
I know, I fucked up by having dudes last time. Because there were so many good ones. I wish I'd get him to do an ASMR contest. Then we'd be talking.
Yeah, like if they had like a cucumber and they started kissing it, making little noises, that put me right to sleep. Just saying. That's way better ASMR, better than Boss Man shit.
Maybe I'll just have a couple come on, just sing the sing. Remember Reverend Punch? You got my vote. Reverend, you don't see that now. Fucking idiot. And those girls mention that. They take this shit serious. This isn't a game to them. As much as I said it's just for fun, wasn't just for fun for them. There was people crying and shit. Yeah, behind the scenes was a whole nother thing with that contest. That contest didn't just, it was work.
I think the main thing is the timing. That's what I think. It's the timing and shit.
12-hour difference? Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What up, Sean Smith? And I don't mean Bolin. I remember when Bolin tried to shit on me and he goes, oh, Pesci's Filipinos are the ones that don't look out for their own kind. What the fuck are you talking about, Bolin? What the fuck? He couldn't live with it. When I showed him, I go, it was just me and Barkley in Discord, and I was like, he said something smart ass. So I sent him a link to RA's channel. I was like, these are the ones we fuck with, Ken. Maybe I'll make Hazelwood a judge.
You're gonna have Hazelwood as judge. I thought you said you were gonna ban dudes.
I mean, obviously, I'm kidding. If I'm getting a judge, I'm getting a women like I did last time. Remember, I had fucking
I don't
8
know,
judges.
man.
Ready? Here was the judging panel one night. Ready for this? And the sad part was, somebody like RA's a great singer, but she didn't want to sing in the contest. She just helped me judge. And then Rinchi, Jillian Cortez, Ati Grace, Shorty. I'm missing one. Raquel. Nicole Ames. And Nicole Ames, I remember that outfit she wore on that first show we did. She needs to go back to that look.
Did R.A. sing?
What?
Did R.A. Garcia sing?
She actually helped me judge. Because it was some of those girls don't like to sing that early. That was the problem. Or some of them get nervous. I don't know what it is. They'll sing on their channel, but when they come over here, they'll get nervous. But yeah, she helped me judge twice. Which was a win for me. I was like, shit. Am I missing anybody? Plus, I know how I would change it up if I did it again this time to shorten it up. Hello, RA. Fucking right. You know what? I gotta go back to those shows. There's some clips of Reverend drooling on himself in those fucking videos. Some nights he would come in, he would look like he's awake, and then some nights he would come in and he would look like he's just the goblin gobbler. But Reverend did a no-no the other day when last week he said, yeah, I'm going to do this. And then 1 week later, he completely forgot everything he said. That's where I draw the line. We can't have people forgetting fragments of life.
No.
That's like when Brad will get super drunk and then just say, damn, I don't even remember any of that. We'll be talking about like 2 hours of shit. Where's this guy at? We are the light. How's your day going, Jacob?
Not bad. Can't complain. What's going on,
Herman
Tiffany?
at? Any sign of Herman?
Yeah, he was here yesterday. He was hanging out.
I want to do some kind of I want to do some kind of game show. Where I hand out prizes.
Sounds like fun.
Trying to dig how I'd run it.
Yeah, I don't know what games to play.
You said you don't know what to play? What games?
Yeah, what games would be good?
What do you mean games?
Like, what games are you gonna play on your game show?
Oh yeah, I didn't. I didn't even think about him calling it games.
That's
When
all
I
we're
say
talking about in
game-
your game show.
When I say game show, I'm saying like something where the audience is competing and there's a winner. Similar to the South Park trivia, but maybe a little different. Something that's a little bit more widespread.
Got him with that PWO merch for prizes.
Yeah, if that fucking shirt guy I know wasn't so lazy, I would already put an order in, but he's always fucking having me do these backflips to get the shit. Random person versus Rev in Fortnite. If Reverend could get a way to show his screen, there'd be some shit there. He goes, Punch, I'll make a list. I'm going to make a list of the top 5, blah, blah, blah. That motherfucker came in talking about Matlock.
Oh, God.
I mean, he said he's gonna make a list, but all he talked about was sugar.
Well, what I'm
That's
saying
his
is,
list.
when I scheduled that, when he told me originally was what he had in store, I was like, okay, I could deal with that. And then he forgot a fragment of life. Come Monday, he was like, huh? No, I meant, let's talk about Spice.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna talk about cover-ups.
Dude, he lied to her. He goes, I'm gonna make. That's why I told him. You know what's sad is that day when he told us that, and it probably sounded like I was being a dick. I go, Rev, don't just say shit. Say shit to make us look stupid. Come in a couple days, because you can say no, no.
Got you.
Have you boys ever heard of Candy Crush?
Right. Let me tell you something, Jacob. Pierogi, right? One pierogi's like 75 calories, right? Mix that with a little
A
drink,
large Coke?
and we're already in the 200s. And the government don't tell you that the pierogi has that shit inside of it. And they just been feeding us this repossessed pierogi. CM Gonzo said, I tried to tell everyone Rev is a turn-up. He's become one. He fell off. He fell off when he quit FedEx.
Fell off like a lost package.
Motherfucker gonna start talking about fat. We got a skinny audience.
I tried to get out of my keto talk. I used to do that all the fucking time.
Gonzo said I was kidding.
Yeah, now that motherfucker going through withdrawals.
The motherfucker ain't gonna last on that keto diet. He already broke it. Hell no.
I bet he breaks it with his drinks and not his food. I know a lot of people that do that. They'll eat keto, but then they'll drink like a sugary ass drink.
Are you like giving him tips, or is he just freestyling it?
What's that?
Are you giving him like tips on him, like what to eat, what not to eat, or? Is
Oh
he
no,
just
I
winging
could,
it?
I could, but he sounds like he's got it all figured out.
He's got it all figured
There's
out.
certain people-
He's the healthiest guy
there's
in
certain
town. You
people-
ever hear him talk about a diet? That guy talks about a diet like he's already mastered it. You would think you were talking to Chuck Norris the other day.
Hey,
Talks
remember
about
he told us, Punch, hey, Jacob, that motherfucker told us, hey, Punch, I just lost 17 pounds on that keto diet.
And then,
And he said,
and I'm like, damn, Rev, that's pretty good. And he goes, it was more like 7. I'm like, Rev, that's a big fucking difference, bro. I'm like, you're
well,
turning
no,
it
he
into
could. I
Rev.
said, well, how long you been on this diet? He said, about 2 weeks ago. I'm like, you been on it 2 weeks and you lost 17 pounds? Bruh.
That's possible. It's
No, it
possible.
is.
Well, yeah, it's possible. But
It
how
is,
did
but
he go from
you would hear-
17 to like 7 though?
You would hear more of
He
an
can lose.
There'd be more enthusiasm in his voice if you were down 17.
Oh yeah.
That's an
Like
accomplishment.
he,
Yeah, I could get him to lose 35 in a month.
That
Easy.
motherfucker was talking about that like Barkley was talking about that brisket.
until I said I shouldn't have questioned. My bad, Blanket. But as a Texan, goddammit, I just something. What's it?
And that piece of meat
Ain't
he
no
held
way.
up. I love Barkley for holding up that piece of meat. That was great. He's a legend for that.
Fucking Red said that looked like some goddamn fried pork. I don't know. Like I said, you smoked a fucking brisket, anything, you gonna show that motherfucker off. Like, look how juicy it is. Look at this smoke ring. Look at all that shit.
It's sad that
You got
FedEx
breaking
gave
news.
him. FedEx once gave him a promotion to be in the office. This is when I first met him, and he goes, "Man, I got to be on the road." So then he demoted himself, went back on the road just to quit because his knees were bad. They just put you in the office to sit down, and you went back on the road. Started complaining about knees. I knew he was in trouble when he quit the airport job after one day. I'm like, huh? I was like, you didn't know what they were going to hire you to do? I think there's something he didn't tell us about that day at that airport.
We got breaking news.
Let's hear it.
I just got a message from Michael McIntosh. Apparently, we are invading the Vatican.
What's that mean? You got to tell me what the Vatican is.
The Vatican is where the Pope lives.
So what, the American
In Vatican
radio?
City. I have no idea what that means. I wouldn't assume.
Gonzo said Betty's buying a rattlesnake right now.
You know what? Honestly, Rev is better off just buying a juicer. Substitute that for his soda intake. A lot of people, like, especially, well, not a lot of people, but like, there's quite a few females at my job that are taking this fucking that liposuction and all that shit. I'm like, hey, take it. Y'all fucking stupid. Y'all paying.
That's what I mean, though.
15.
You can't put down the wine coolers, though. That's where he gets fucking all the sugar. It's just like having a pop. Drinking his Smirnoff Ice.
Yeah, well, that wine cooler. You think Red be drinking wine coolers?
Now, when you're on that diet he's on, what are you allowed to eat? What's the rules on that diet?
Everything.
I
but
mean,
bread.
everybody's different, but yeah, I only have 7 carbs a day, and I don't eat any bread. I don't eat any because I have keto bread that works, but I don't eat any. I don't eat any sugar. I don't eat any bread, and I also don't eat any potatoes. I don't like starch either. I don't do starch either.
Good thing you're not with Brad's girl.
Yeah, I mean, for more reasons than one, I'd assume. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. No thanks.
And no eggs.
He's gonna
either,
go
or
broke
you
dating
eat
her.
eggs.
No, eggs are perfect. Eggs are like 5 grams of protein and 5 grams of fat, healthy fats.
No matter how you cook them, boil them,
Every
all that
large
shit.
egg is that. Yeah, every large egg is that, unless you add stuff to it.
Like butter and shit. That's the only thing that becomes like fattening and high in cholesterol is if you add a bunch of butter to it while you're cooking it.
You can add butter to it if it's natural. Butter's not bad for keto. The
Not that
majority of
margarine
things are,
shit.
yeah, you don't want to get the fake butter. Got to be natural butter. Because it's got good fats in it and it's got no sugar. But your main food source has to be fats, healthy fats. And your body just basically you're just switching a fuel source. That's why I was trying to explain when Red was talking about that the other day. I was like, one's like burning on jet fuel, and one's like burning on kerosene. Sugar's like jet fuel. It burns real fast, and then it's gone, and then you're hungry again. Kerosene burns really slow. It's not even for like high intensity like athletes. Most people don't do that. They don't do keto if they work out like a super lot. It's like the lazy man's diet.
You fucking kill yourself that way. You're working out, burning calories, and just doing keto. I mean, shit.
No, it's just
You're gonna
not.
start losing muscles.
It's not meant. No, you'll gain muscle because your second food group is protein. So you'll still like protein if you're not burning it off. It's gonna turn into sucralose. It'll turn into sugar again inside of the body if you're overproducing it and not working it off. So you won't really be able to stay in keto if you fucking don't work out enough. Like you have to do enough to match what your food intake is. That's why I can eat a crap ton of food. Like I had 4 cheeseburgers today, 2 chicken breasts, and
Now, why did you say you were able to eat a lot of food?
what's that?
Why are you able to eat a lot of food?
Because I'm able to burn off the protein, so it keeps me on my diet. If I don't burn off the protein and actually use it, then it'll be stored as sugar in my body, and it'll kind of keep me out of keto.
Hey, so like when you go to a burger place, how do you order your burger then? What do you tell them?
I don't go to a burger place.
Oh, you just make them at home?
Yeah. Ground beef doesn't have it. Regular ground beef doesn't have any sugar in it. Neither does turkey or chicken. Any straight up meat doesn't have any
I
sugar
thought,
in
like
it.
if you went to a burger place, you might have said, "Yeah, and then we get a lettuce as a bun substitute."
Oh yeah, and I used to do that. Like now they have keto bread and keto tortillas, where you can have a tortilla that's less than a gram of carbs, and so I'm taking in a lot less than I would if I had like a regular tortilla or something like that. And so I don't know. I found alternatives now to bread. I used to just do like big lettuce wraps and shit.
When I was locked up, we used to make these things called Foxies. It's Kool-Aid and coffee mix with like candy and shit at the bottom, and it's like a fucking get you going drink. I know it sounds sick,
sound like
but they're actually pretty good if they're made right.
That sounds like a ghetto coffee cake.
It's coffee and Kool-Aid, and then you can put candy on the bottom as long as it melts. And
On a piece of bread?
and then you fill it up with ice. You drink the shit, and the shit's like drinking. It's like drinking a Red Bull. They called them
all those
Foxies.
goddamn caffeine, sugars. and
I
all
was a
that stuff, of
Foxy.
course.
I was a Foxy fiend in jail. Ask anybody about that. I loved Foxies. Foxies and fucking mints. My first number I did smoke. I smoked a lot. I was smoking cigarettes. Then they took cigarettes out of prison. But the first one, there was a lot of people down there I knew, so I was just smoking cigarettes. We were gambling with the motherfuckers, smoking them. I used to roll the kite ones, 4 cigarettes, roll-ups for roll-ups, meaning if you bought a pouch, you could roll about 30 little roll-ups out of there. And I had a roller, and when people would come in off the boat or people that want to do it, I would say, I'll be the guy that rolls your cig. And you could just pay me in a couple roll-ups. And people would fucking drop their pouches off at the end of my bed. And then, let me know what fucking bunk they were. And I would usually spend my time at night rolling those, playing chess. You know who's good at chess is Barkley. He's very good. He beat me. I want to play him again and get a beat. He's actually extremely good. I was so shocked because I'm really good. And he was better than I was. Can't lie. I was shocked how good he was. Maybe I wasn't warmed up, but that's no excuse. But he could play. I remember at first I'm like, I better not be playing against no computer. Is that really you playing? So this motherfucker had some moves. He ain't no dummy. He's not a dummy. He might seem dumb.
I play Flight Simulator all day.
I couldn't get into that game. To me, that seems boring. And how the fuck did you know how to operate that damn thing? I don't even know how to operate it. I'd be in there just hitting buttons.
You'd figure it out.
I'd rather play GTA.
Man, I'm glad I'm off Friday. I got Monday off. Got a little 3-day weekend.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm hoping tire shop be open Monday so I can go get me a fucking alignment.
I picked up a Chevy Cruze today, 180,000. Thank you, Sal. I think we paid $1,300 for it. It's got some fucking rust on it.
What year is it?
You know what's
13?
funny is when I first started selling cars 10 years ago, it was all three of us actually. We had no idea what we were doing really. We just had the money to sell cars at that time. And I used to try to sell them in the beginning like I would sell weed. Just sell for more than what I paid. And we didn't do buy here, pay here. Because I didn't want to be the guy that has to wear a bulletproof vest like that. I saw some guy who had to go repo cars. He was a buy here, pay here. He put a bulletproof vest on. I go, why are you putting a bulletproof vest on? He goes, I got to go repo a car. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah. And he goes, people pull guns all the time down there. He goes, I got to be safe. That's why I was like, fuck that. That's why when we first started the car lot, we made a pact. We're not doing no buy here, pay here unless we know the person, like I did for Roman. We want cash. We know people will get the cash if we got the right car. And in 10 years, they've always gotten the cash. I was like, the fucking dealer we get our cars from makes us pay cash. We don't get those bitches on the front. Thank God for Phil putting the money up. My partner's the real baller.
Shout out to Phil Conley.
Shout out to Phil and Pat, twin brothers, the guys that I do the car lot with. And we'll do the restaurant with too. But yeah, the house I'm in right now, Phil bought this house and charged me $500 till it was paid off. And that's because my lawyer was charging me $700 in rent, and he saw me always paying that lawyer that $700, and he's like, I could just go buy a house. and have me pay 500, and of course interest is involved because the land went up where I live, big time. It's like a whole, I don't want to say a whole different neighborhood, but pretty close. Because when I first moved to this street, they had people walking out of houses with sinks of the empty houses. I remember when I first came here, some guy walked out of a house, he had a sink. He was carrying a fucking sink. Going the right way. All right, here we go. It's party time. I hate that I gotta draw these guys out one at a time. What a waste of time. Come on, brother. Come get me. Your brother at? Come on.
Well, I want to see you sell that if you're trying to show.
Party time! Fucking shoot me now, man. Here they come. This ain't Arkham Punch. This is real difficulty here. Shout out to RA.
That game wasn't difficult. It was just fucking frustrating. When I beat it, I got the monkey off my back. So, fuck that game.
Oh, you did beat it, or is that what
Yeah,
we're
I
saying?
beat it already. Nah, motherfucker, I beat it. I'm not gonna lie about no petty ass shit like that.
You know what's crazy was the one that's after that Origins. The truth is, I beat that one first. Meaning, like when I first started playing those games, I played that one first because that was the free one on Game Pass. I didn't get Arkham and that until down the road. So actually, Origins was the first one I beat because it was a Game Pass game. It's always been a Game Pass game because I don't think it did that well. It's fucking boring as a motherfucker. These motherfuckers, man. How can they reach me there? That's broken shit right there. That's some broken ass shit. Whoa. Well done, man. Well done. Look at this guy. What a heat seeker. I don't get it. I'm out. I'm not even messing with those guys right now, man. It's all hearsay at this point. Okay. So we got the sword. Boom. We're going to see how this works. The name of this spell is called Enchant Weapon. Strengthen right hand weapon. I hope that's the one that motherfucker was using in the walkthrough. Pretty sure. Move those. Okay, here we go, boss time. Everybody ready? This guy ain't no joke. He's already whooped me a couple times. We're gonna try and enchant a weapon here. I really want the armor that this guy's wearing, but you gotta do all this hoopla bullshit. That would probably take 9 years to do. And the armor's fucking sweet. All right, let's do it. Party time.
Need some help? The honor of the good knights.
Oh yes, the guy's in here and helping me. Nice. Haha. Look, it's working. It's working. Ooh. It's working. We beat him. Holy shit. 5 seconds. Who's the man now, boss man? Did you see that? Whooped. I knew that magic would work. Whooped. Penetrator's trophy. Thank you.
One more demon down.
Nice. Thanks for helping me out, brother. Knocked one says BC. Whooped. All right. Are we white Tennessee yet, please? How are we still not all white? I don't understand it. That's that shit that Puncho was talking about. The Japanese had all that racist shit in games. This game, they got something called all white, all black. And I can't figure out how to get this shit all white. It's pissing me off. Because until I can get all white tendency, I can't use the demon brand. I haven't been able to use that. That bonus is gone. Can't get the sledgehammer sword. I just beat another boss. How is it still fucking not all white yet?
Boss man.
Let's go to the Nexus, brother. Get back into soul form. What up, Pizza Mike? Well, what's crazy is how quick I just beat him with the help of that knight. See, before, when I was facing that guy, I didn't have that gold knight. See, I went back and did a little exploring, and that motherfucking knight was in a fucking jail cell. I let that motherfucker out of there, he came and helped me. Now he's sitting over there. First, let's level
Thou
up.
seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside me. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I think I gotta keep going to the intelligence. I could have swore he said get the intelligence up to fucking 18.
Let strength be granted
But I'm not going intelligence, intelligence, intelligence.
So the world might be mended.
All right. Boom.
Now finished.
Boom.
May thy strength help.
We're 46% there. You know what? I'm fucking curious
I can forge weapons for you for a fair price.
why the magic power went off that blade. I guess when you upgrade it. Well, this guy doesn't even sell one. This guy don't sell much, man. You never have shit over here, old man.
You come back alive.
Yeah, this ain't Batman. This is fucking... We will be starting Cuphead, though, this week. We're going to have to show Punch a Hole that they're all beatable when I play them. Alright, unfortunately we gotta, well, let's try to get this real quick before we kill ourselves. We had to kill ourselves, unfortunately. Here. Because this game is stupid. You have to be in this soul form, or it's gonna fuck up my all-white tendency. And I'm still not all white, and I don't understand why not. And it's pissing me off, because that shit's holding me back. Where's the song? Jimmy? Shout out to Jim Crick. What up? What up, gaming? Moolod's Gaming. Shout out to Roddy Piper. Shout out to the Vikings of Nakbar. So I must have got that secret. Looks like your boy got them all. All right, now we gotta kill ourselves. I really hope that when I eventually play Dark Souls, I hope Dark Souls isn't like this, where you have to fucking be in soul form. That's such a bullshit thing that this game did. What a waste of all of our times. Alright, let me go recollect them souls real quick. I might want to get my dexterity up. Only because there's a rumor floating around that you could get double katanas. And I could get double katanas. It's pretty much all she wrote at that point. My souls should be up here, I'm guessing. Alright, we got the souls. We're back. You know what? I want to stop at the Prison of Hope real quick. Because I need to check something. Now, if I go to the upper part. Alright, we all remember the Prison of Hope. There's actually a fellow that was locked up in one of these jail cells. And we're gonna go just see if we can get him out. Now, that guy right there, we cannot let him touch us. There we go. Let's play. What the fuck, man? Lock on the right character. There we go. It's like, what the fuck? Okay, so far, so bad. That still stings me with the shield? Wow. Oh, thank God I'm so much stronger now. That didn't take much off of my shit. Fresh spice ain't shit. Oh, we're gonna look for that. We're gonna look for that chest now. Kenichi? Damn, we're here. There's your boy. Alright, we're gonna show him what we're made of here. Look at him, he's quick. He's quick, ain't he? Come on. Here you go. Good night. Oh, shit. Got him. We're going in, Punch. Maybe not.
Oh, hey.
Interesting. Screwed that up, didn't I? Well, at least we know it's not that way. going in. There we go. So long. We're actually going to check this hallway first. Bang, bang. Bright water there. Then take out your boy Reverend over here. Where's he at? So long, sucker. Poison. Poison. They're poison. Oh, did I just do that silly ass shit, man? Not smart. The prison, I hope. We're going in. We got another. One more cell somewhere. What's this bitch sell?
It's you. Are you looking to purchase something?
She's got Moon Lighthouse Shard, remember that. Buckler, the Rapier. A Obtain more souls when slaying enemies. Oh yeah, we can't go down there. Alright, so we gotta do a flip-flop Patterson here. That's such a lie. That is a lie. Jimmy? Fucker. Yeah, so when we do that show eventually again, Jacob, we'll do it on the Montauk thing. We'll get back to, we'll get back to business.
Yeah, just let me know. I'll do a whole show on Montauk for at least 2 hours if you want. I'll give you some clips before we start. I don't want you to flood.
Like I was telling Bossman goes, well, I don't know a bunch about Montauk. I go, you can still talk about it.
Yeah, anything you can find out online, I can find out.
I'd much rather hear that story than fucking some trans fat story.
I got a scary story to tell you about trans fats. No.
Thank God 500 people didn't show up. You've been listed. So how would I go about getting to that fucking one?
Did you watch Aaron M. Holt on BYB today?
No.
Again, Granny wore blackface. And yeah, it was interesting. I caught the end of Aaron being on, and then I think they were on for another hour and a half after that.
Yeah, they got a big following, that group. It's a big community.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool that they get to talk to people like Steel Toe, and they're such a tight community.
Well, a lot of those Steel Toe guys they're very loyal. Like when Lemmy will go live, she'll have like 40 people in her stream.
Oh yeah.
You know what's funny about We Are the Lives? When the Black Lives Matter movement started, that's when I started singing We Are the Lives.
Bro.
Liar!
Did you see what happened just now?
No, what do you... I don't watch bowling anymore.
Bro, he suspended Bob live.
Work.
Nah, Bob got pissed and left the show.
Work.
You think so?
Well, tell me what happened. What did you get mad about, first of all?
I came in towards the end, but Bob was talking about how, basically making comments about how, you know, what do you need me for if you got Coltrane? Can I take a night off? And Kenny was like, I'm gonna suspend Bob because he needs some time off. And God, you gotta just go watch the last 5 minutes of his show. He just ended. Bob
If
left.
he's suspending him, then that just means he's fucking...
Well, he
taking a
said
day
he said that Bob like needs a break, right? But like,
Bending him. It sounds
Look
like.
at Boogeyman. Boogeyman said in the chat it's a work. It's always a work. Kenny doesn't use word like suspension.
I don't
He'll
know,
just
man.
tell you to fuck off.
Bob seemed like he was a
He
little
might have been
bothered.
upset. Who knows? Maybe
I'll
he
tell you
was.
what, it felt like, this is what it felt like, and this is perfect. It felt like when JR showed up and found out that he got drafted to SmackDown.
The Asian JR?
No,
The real
I'm talking
JR.
about the real. Remember? Oh, you might have not been watching wrestling back then. When JR got drafted to SmackDown, he didn't know it was
going
going.
during that time.
He didn't know it was going to happen. He didn't find out. He found out the same time the audience found out, and he was a little pissed off about it. And you could see it in his face, like the live.
If Kenny used the word he needs a break or whatever,
Well, he said that he was doing it live on the show because he didn't want there to be heat if he did it off air. Like Bob was like, you know, couldn't you do this off air? And Kenny was like, well, I don't really want to do it off air because then people are going to say that, you know, I got hot at you or Bob got.
that I believe, because
So he said that. He said, I don't want
Kenny
to do it
used
off.
to put a lot of shit out there, and I'd be like, Kenny, shouldn't you talk about this backstage?
Yeah, and he said, I don't want to talk about it with you off air because then people are going to say that I got hot at you. Or they're going to
Boogeyman said they
miscon.
have done it before. Yes, they have.
Yeah, they did it last year. But this was a little bit different. Last year it was Kenny showed up one day without Bob and told us he was suspended for making some off-color remark about
And
hurricane
Bob's the one who
victims.
made the suspension meme. I'm like, just so you guys know, Kenny don't know how to
Yeah.
make thumbnails. So
Yeah,
if you see a thumbnail made, that means somebody made that for him.
yeah. And this tonight didn't feel like that. Tonight Bob felt like he was genuinely caught off guard, and then he just abruptly left before they ended the show. He just turned his camera off, left.
We salute you, Bob.
My bad, man. I didn't realize you were live.
You know what Bob could vouch for? One time as a joke, true story, Bob was there. It didn't happen the way I thought at first. So I told Kenny I'd pass him in subs one day, but I thought it would be because of Twitch. I didn't think it would be because of YouTube. But Bob remembers that. But I was wrong about the Twitch thing. Indiana Jake said bring Shish Kebab Hazelwood, new co-host. We don't need Bob as a co-host, we need him as a gamer.
I'd like to see Bob on some Fortnite, man.
We need Bob for his insight. Hello, beautiful Seahar. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
I'm still in class, Pesci. I just wanted to pop over and see if you caught that, man.
You're watching bowling in your class?
Oh, we're doing our in-class assignment right now, so I got my camera off and I'm just, you know, I'm on the word processor.
Oh, it's class from home. Okay.
Yeah, it's online. I'm doing an online MBA with
I'm thinking you're at
LSU.
school.
Nah, I'm doing it online with LSU, bro. Go Tigers.
You and LeBron's kid.
Is he going to LSU?
I thought he's been going to LSU.
USC.
USC. Okay,
my
yeah,
bad.
yeah,
You're right,
nah,
Bunch.
nah.
Good catch.
I was gonna be like, no way, LeBron's kid is going to fucking LSU. He's
Not
leaving
LSU, I meant
LA.
USC.
Yeah,
meant the
that sounds like
California.
Bronny. That sounds like Bronny. What's up? Did he get out of the hospital yet?
Well, he was either Ohio State or that, but he didn't want to come back to the weather.
Go on. Oh, I think I've already shown that to you. Never mind. You seen the video of me asking LeBron, interviewing LeBron after the NBA
Yeah,
Finals?
yeah,
Yeah.
We talked about that.
That was when Bronny was about 14 years old, maybe
He was
13.
14 in that fucking thing.
In that video? Yeah. Look, go
You
pull it
talking
back
about the
up.
the one in the finals where he's doing the speech?
2016, when they came back from the Warriors, when they were down 3-1 and they came back.
LeBron wasn't 14 years old. He was in his goddamn 30s.
Oh, Bronny is his son's name, bro.
Oh, you're talking about his son. I thought you were talking about LeBron.
Yeah. No, Bronny
Hear
was
about
with
his kid
him.
in 2016. That's some
No, he
Ben
was just a
Bowling
little.
shit.
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
Later. Looks like I still don't have the key for this. And there you have it. Mr. Brisket in the flesh. Bob suspended. What kind of man would suspend that kind of money? That'd be like suspending Tony Khan.
My corpse lies in another cell. I fancy it a fine rotten mess.
Watch this, Bob. They think I'm really going to suspend you. Yeah, you're right. One time they made a meme. Bob made it. I'm suspended and shit.
I can't believe he fell for that shit, though.
Coltrane's the perfect co-host for bowling because he doesn't say nothing. Bob, would you believe this? They're over there talking about your suspension. I remember when Kenny would be like, you better block him when he'd be talking about Samson. And I'd be like, Kenny, if we block him, we can't learn anything. We never understood that. Apparently, we still can't let that guy out of his cell. It's up. Boom, boom, boom. Jimmy? Let's get out of here. The hell is that? We're going in. Call it like I see it. How the hell do we get out of here? Next stream title, Why I Suspended Bob. Right. Just like he had that one that's Why I Canceled on Pesci. I'm going the wrong way, I think.
Come on, Bark. Get your head at your head, bruh.
All right, making sure I didn't miss no keys or nothing. Oh, shit. Damn it! Those things are quick. We're gonna have to put on that thief ring to get that motherfucker. Is that a ladder? If we get 250 in donos, I'll bring Bob back. This is BC. You damn right. Fuck do I get out of here? Now Michael didn't say nothing. Barkley came in here like fucking, we just got announced we're going to war. He's like, did you see that? Motherfucker looked like he found a piece of turkey in his pocket. All right. Let's get out of this prison. Still couldn't tell you why that place isn't all white. Where the fuck's my morpher at? I got a morpher in here? Go, Speed Racer. Go, go, Speed Racer. All right, we're back. Better than ever here. See what we're looking like down there. Damn. It's a long way to die. Some Speed Racer shit. Now, I don't think we searched over here. All right, it's party time. We got new land here. We'll take that. We're out. Shout out to Ari Garcia. Glorious looking. What the fuck was that? All right, brother. That's how they want to approach this. That's how we're going to approach it. We're going in Del Croce style. Oh, shit. Welcome to Gargoyle Hell over here.
Crap.
Speaking of, I gotta check.
One guy said he finished Starfield main story in 60 hours. This will sound like a long game to me.
How am I missing?
Beto and Frank.
I'm sitting right here. Look at this. Let's go, Fauci.
Sound like some bullshit they was saying. IGN gave it a 7.
What, Starfield? There you go, man. IGN 7. That's a little bit, that kind of storytelling right there, though, 7. You'd think if it was a home run, it would be an 8. Does IGN 7 tell us that it's not a home run?
IGN isn't even incredible, though. I don't trust their reviews. They're fucking. Those motherfuckers will say anything if you,
Friday Night
give a
Fortnite.
catch.
Store's gonna have some shit. It's the holiday weekend. Interesting. No.
Still waiting on Metal Gear Solid.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What up, Walks?
I probably should have waited a minute, so I'm going to be going to a dead zone off and on. I don't think before I come here, but I want to come back and say hello.
Well, if you did that, then I mean, it wouldn't be as fun.
I feel you. My home skillet, my honky tonk boy. Yeah, boy!
That's Punch's new nickname, the Honky Tonk Man.
What's up, Bubba?
Oh, me being a honky tonk man, that means I gotta buy me a Elvis. What does he have? A Elvis? No, it's not. What is it? A jumpsuit?
Like
Elvis
a blue,
jumpsuit.
blue Elvis one piece.
Well, I ain't got no hair, so I might have to buy a wig.
Well, yeah, obviously. You can probably get one of them Giggle Pickles, no?
Oh
She's on the
yeah.
run again.
No. Hers aren't her wigs aren't like heavy, like thick. They're just like curly shit. Oh,
Bro,
Giggle Pickles on the run.
don't hurt her feelings, bro. If she offers you a wig, you gotta put it on. That's true love right there. She's giving you a wig from her cancer, her recovery. Oh my goodness gracious.
Hey, last time I put her wig on, that rubber band popped.
She don't want you wearing no condom, my brother. That's why.
Nah, motherfucker. I'm talking about the rubber band or the elastic around the wig. It popped. So
Bro,
that
I
shit
know
was sliding all over, but
I know
she
you're trying
couldn't
to
turn
say,
fast or nothing.
you don't gotta play dumb with me, old man. You little motherfucker. I know you're banging Giggle Pickles behind my back.
I'm the honky tonk man.
I'm cool. I'm cocky. I'm bad. The cop on the right. Cop on the right.
I'm cool. I'm bad. I'm bad.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody knows this, but this Jeep ain't street legal. Woohoo!
That's where all the hoes be at then. You said that cheap, that street
Quaalude,
ain't cheap.
Quaalude. CM Gonzo says, join the PWO, Bob. I guess Bolin suspended Bob, supposedly, according to Barkley.
Oh, really? Oh, shit, that why he pays dues?
At the end of the show. He said if you turn on the end of the show, you'll see Bob get suspended.
Is it legit or is it a work? I mean, I don't want to say work, because fucking I don't know if Bob knows how to work.
There's some work involved. I mean, who would suspend that kind of money? That would be like you suspending the person that gives you your paycheck.
Bro, well, honestly, you and Schmidt doing a show 2-3 times a week, he fucking lost a couple of grand a month. You know, it's easy. I don't want to add up how much he lost. So, if he's stupid enough, I'd like to see him suspend Bob, and to the point where Bob's like, "Fuck this shit, man." He get more notoriety and fun over here.
Too much of the right thing.
Bolin was eating good when Schmidt was around.
You too. Look at that.
No, I know.
Look at that. Puberty. You too. I said that. You too. 42 years old.
Oh shit.
Puberty.
Arkham Trilogy coming to the Switch. Fuck that shit.
I'm the honky tonk man.
Looks like it's a fucking Pornhub night tonight. Fuck.
Pornhub.
Nah, tough.
Being honest, bro.
Nah, she getting off early tonight. I'm about to go pick her up here in a minute.
Taking sloppies.
About that time.
I ain't taking sloppies. No, I ain't taking sloppies. You can have her all to yourself tonight.
Actually, she don't even want me. She always bring up Schmidt. So her and the mermaid are probably gonna fight over Schmidt. But trying to figure out which one.
Remember that time you banged her in the tree house?
Yeah, and her fucking head kept getting stuck in the window. Which one, mermaid? Oh, I tried to finger bang mermaid, but that shit felt like jello. That shit felt like jelly. I was like, what the fuck? It was pitch dark because she didn't have no electricity, so I didn't know what the fuck it was.
Dude, I was so I was so quaalude up. I didn't understand what you were saying. You're like, I'm one armed. I got one arm now.
Gonzo said that's nasty.
Engulfed in her fucking twang. I didn't know. I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Speaking of mermaid, she has funny
one arm, disabled.
She messaged me.
Up to your elbow, fucking twang.
She messaged me on Messenger. Can I borrow some money? And I never responded.
Who did second Ariel?
Yeah.
She better
No
stop
shit.
donating. Yeah. Stop
Dude,
donating if
so
you
yeah,
can't
give me that.
afford it.
Whatever that video. So what's that video you wanted from her ages ago? One Pena banging somebody or something, or whatever. Pena pegging some fucking dude, something like that. I don't know what it was. Something funny you wanted. Tell her, yeah, I'll give you 50 beans. Would have been 100 last year. $50. Get down on your hands and knees. First of all, make some noises and fucking send me that video. That's some good entertainment.
Gonzo said flex off. Tell her no nip, no tip. I'm cool on the nip.
Right.
My fucking daughter went back to college today. I fucking already.
I'd rather have the tip.
Fuck. You'd rather have the drip. Come on, man. Don't fool yourself, Pesci. You're jealous of punching me. We bang Giggle Pickle DP style. One at the Yang. Got 2 phones for a reason, baby.
I never liked the fact that Giggle Pickles tried to paint me out to be a snitch and I should be in jail forever. Can't forgive her for that. You can call you can call me a whore. You can call me whatever you want. Don't call me a tattletale.
Whore. No, man. I feel you in that. I feel you in that. Snitches. Fucking snitches get stitches. Bullshit. Run your mouth. You're gonna get fucking tapped. Blank blank. Don't talk shit like that. Don't. Man's word. You come in. You're born and you die with your last name. What you earn in between is respect, integrity. You're noble or not. That's it. Run your mouth, you get smacked.
His is no nip, no tip. Mine's no tip, no sip.
Pesci over there, drip.
Got your boy Jacob Waters in here. J-Walk. But he might be doing a show right now. He probably can't hear it.
The MMA, where's he at? He's teaching some kids roundhouse kick. He does with his forearms. He doesn't know what he's doing.
He's in here, but I guess he's doing a show. Or either that, he's probably doing something.
Probably getting off on you and I talking about Giggle Pickles. He's fascinating. At least I watch a Pornhub. He's listening to you and I talk about her. And he's fucking jerking off himself right now.
Yep, you caught me. You guys hear me?
We want to.
What the fuck is Cosby's Quaalude connection doing here?
Who's from the yaps? Someone got drama?
What's funny is I remember when I first met Jay Walk, so I can remember who he was. I used to call him Vampiro because he was the guy that always talked about Vampiro and got Kenny mad.
Yeah. Yeah, you gave her that name, Home Skillet. Punch, I got fucking like 8 cans of paint.
I remember when we found out he was a real account too. I'm like, you're a real account. And I remember I got you unblocked or whatever.
Yep, I do. I do.
Sportskeeda, that seemed like forever ago.
Oh man, I used to love those sports kitties when he was over there, and all the fucking trolls came out. Leave my daddy alone.
Right.
Please leave my daddy alone. Yeah, damn. Man, you motherfuckers are tripping. JY, when's the next pay-per-view, bro?
There's no one.
293.
There's no one coming up to payback. Isn't payback this weekend or something?
Oh yeah, you're right.
The Strickland. Izzy next week, don't we? Izzy and Strickland next week.
Yeah, yeah, I'm looking at it. I just like looked at it right now. 9-9. Damn, so 9/11 is gonna be the Monday.
I'm gonna put you guys on mute in a second and check in with a couple of things. I don't want to yap. Be right back, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right, we're in Papa's playground. There's your boy, Gonzo.
It said the next time you call your
Go for
favorite
all white.
restaurant to place an order, you may end up speaking with a chatbot powered by AI. And I mean, shit, that is true. But I'm thinking that's catering to the more chain restaurants and shit.
I like when you said to Reverend the other day, well, you had to go pick up your brother.
Oh yeah, brought that up. Good times, good times. Well, I don't even think he came back.
Interesting.
Alright, bro, I thought you trying tomorrow.
All right. Okay, who knows what the hell that is? Dude, fuck that. Dude just goes nuts by the fucking edge every time. It's like, dude, have some composure. Here we go again. Jimmy! Tag team match, Mermaid and Jake versus GP and Rocco, says the Gonzo. Sounds like a plan, Gonzo. We get all that shit that was out there? I feel like there's some kind of secret down there. Die! Where are my souls? Those my souls down there? Oh, they're there. We're going in. Oh yeah, so we determined we don't know what the fuck that is. Come on. Oh, he's a little quick guy, huh? I'm not trying to fall off like last time. I mean, Jesus. Come on. Ooh, you're lucky. Gargoyle crossbow. I'm getting reeds everywhere. All right, we're looking good. There's definitely a secret over here, but fuck it. Could possibly hit. Shit, I almost fell off. Holy shit. So I think we gotta get out of here. So we don't know how to get through that yet. Unless... It's not. We're out. A lot of fucking places here. Hello, Cell. We're going in, Gonzo. You out there, Schmidt? Rico! Can't go up on that either. Going in. Liar. Fucking liar. Come on. A flame bird? Let's send that to the box. All right, we're going in. Dangerous parts over here, Gonzo. We ain't playing around. Oh, shit. Here we go again. You know what time it is, Gonzo? First, we gotta get that Nana. Are they straight ahead? That's a lie. All right, there's the souls. Boom. All right, I don't like this little transition right here. Shit, is that a boss up there? We're going in a boss battle? Boss time? Are we ready for this boss? Whoa. See, look at that. There's no logic there. Battling shouldn't battle you off the damn cliff. Straight back, speed run. This is for Fiducci. I ain't playing with you right now. Alright, don't fuck this up. Get them souls first. Get them souls. Come on! I'm not swinging. Fall off that cliff. No bow and arrow. Alright, so I should be able to just creep over here. Get that thing right there on that edge. Bang. Just for that's all that was. Jesus. Where we going in that fog? The hell was that? Is that an elevator? Party time. How the hell did they pull that off? Dad? We're going in.
Are you here to fight the demons?
There's your boy, Gonzo. The fuck was that?
Are you here to fight the demons? If so, then help me escape this place. I am on your side. I have come to face the demons.
It says I can't.
Thank you. I will remember this. I am certain we will meet again.
We're going in. You know there's gonna be some shit in here. And there's the first thing. Shit, I ain't got no arrows. How the fuck am I gonna fight this thing? So ready to get behind this fucking thing? Look how quick. What was that? They're gonna make me go all the way back over there again now? Fuck. pull up the statistics there. Let's see if we can get the info. Boom. Boom. Yep. Let's get Barkley in here. Took a hit today.
And all that other shit, I'm gonna run out of space on my desk. Like I got my toys here, you know, like there's trunks, you know. A lot going on here. Here's a vertical stabilizer from a SR-71.
I sent you that link to
Oh, the airport?
KPSP.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out right now.
Yeah, it was $18. I paid. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was. It was roughly
I
$20.
got Barkley stream pulled
It's
up.
definitely worth it because the other company, the other one I bought from them. Well, I have Perth as well, but I also bought Jackson Hole. I love Jackson Hole.
Is he using the vacuum? Good question.
We have reached our top of climb.
Seeing if he's gonna come in Discord.
Passing 18,000 feet.
We've got no ILS at Palm Springs.
It's our RNAV.
This guy said his favorite plane is the fucking Tupolev 144, man. You're trolling me, SOS. How is your favorite plane some Pinko Kami jet?
Yeah.
You're better than that, son. I should turn my camera off on you for that one, SOS.
Oh man, don't take
He's about-
away the
he-
tie-dye
he-
shirt.
He's about to tell me next that his favorite fighter jet is a MiG.
How the mighty have fallen.
Yo, hold on a second. I'm gonna go hop in my boys' Discord real quick. I'll be back, boys.
Yep.
Bruh.
What up? What are you doing?
I just started flying.
Oh, perfect.
Huh?
I said perfect. I know. I was wondering. Are you? I was gonna say if you didn't want to do shit, you could hang out for a minute, unless you're going back to the plains.
Hold on a second. I need to turn this down. What'd you say, Pesci?
I said you could chill in Discord if you want. I don't know what we got going on.
Oh yeah, I was just hanging out in my. I was hanging out with a couple other buddies in their Discord.
Oh, okay.
But I told them I'd come back in a little bit. What are you doing over here?
Not shit. Wait, seeing if Schmidt was gonna pop in. I don't know if he is or not. Where are you guys flying to tonight?
I'm just doing a short flight from San Diego to Palm Springs right now. Then I'm gonna go from Palm Springs to San Francisco. Because I want to play some Fortnite. I'm just gonna do a couple of short flights so I can go play some Fortnite.
Shit, I'd play Fort.
Huh?
I'd play Fortnite.
Are you staying on?
Yeah, at least for like another half hour.
Okay.
I've
Well,
fucking
then,
slept all day today. I might as well be up now.
After I land this plane, I'll hop on Fortnite. You and I can play. I don't think this will be a very long flight. Let me look. I should be on the ground in less than 20 minutes. Damn, Jacob Waters and Punch took off?
Well, Punch went to bed. He's got to work.
Yeah, he always goes. Yeah, you're right. He always goes to bed about this time. But Jacob Waters, he's usually up burning the candle on both ends.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
So was AEW any good tonight?
No, they got some problems. That was yesterday anyway. Today's Thursday.
He said they got some problems.
Well, they do. It's bigger than CM Punk.
Can you imagine if he's suspended for All Out?
I just couldn't imagine that making any sense in any situation unless he did something serious.
Are you sitting a little ways away from your mic, Pesci?
Maybe. Not really. Maybe it's just...
Well, now you sound much clearer, but...
Sound better?
Mm-hmm. Where's BC? Is he out there tonight?
He was.
What up, BC?
Gonzo's out there.
Gonzo. He's Chicago made too.
What up,
What up,
BC?
Gonzo? Oh, there's he's lurking. BC, it's a travesty that Patrick Reed was left off the Ryder Cup team, and I know you know that's the truth. I would not have taken Justin Thomas over Patrick Reed for the Ryder Cup, and you know that's a fact.
Tiger Woods till I die.
We're talking golf, Pesci.
That's why I said Tiger Woods till I die.
Yeah, the Ryder Cup is kind of like a golf's version of the World Cup. It's the United States versus Europe.
No, I know what you
the events have. Actually, BC and I were ironically. BC and I were at the
didn't
same
Tiger
Ryder
play
Cup.
with McIlroy one year?
No, not at the Ryder Cup. He coached against him. I don't think he played against him.
No, didn't they team up some international?
No, because
game
Rory's from Europe. They would never be on the same team.
I swore they did something where they were teammates on something. Maybe it was for charity or
BC would probably have a better encyclopedic knowledge of it than me, though.
All right. The hell are those souls at?
Well, that must be Palm Springs right over the mountain right there. What else could be in the middle of the damn desert?
Oh, you're doing emergency landing in the desert?
Nah, a scheduled flight. Yeah, I fly for a virtual airline, Pesci, so I'm working, man. Yeah.
Yeah. We're going in, Gonzo.
Yeah, what up, Gonzo? We about to go on. You want to play some ranked, Pesci? I haven't played ranked yet.
It's fine.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet. They have duos and zero build, right?
Rev was thinking about becoming a pilot, says BC.
Yeah, on the ground. Rev won't fit in the captain's seat. There is a mountain right below me, though, and it's really close. Actually, nah, we got space. What is this route that it's taking me on, though? Okay, I see what we're doing then. That's a good stable approach.
Where the hell are my souls at, Gonzo? Gotta be down here, right?
Ooh.
Bitch has gotta be somewhere. Come on.
Ooh. Pesci, I'm smoking on one of them resin carts right now, man.
Are you?
Yeah. Shit's terpy, man.
Fucking shadow somewhere with 23 souls somewhere.
What is over here? So that's not our airport. Our airport's over there. Wait a minute. Yep, that's right.
It's gonna piss me off.
I think we better
Dad?
hold it.
McCormick! PC said, Barkley, my custom Vaki arrives Tuesday.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull your
I'll
chat
send
up.
a pic.
I'll make sure I like your stream too. What the fuck? Like it twice, once from my regular account and once from this account.
Yeah, I already have yours in the background.
My custom Voki arrived. Oh, please do.
What's up with your eye? Whose eye? Mine? My eye's fine. Fucking searching for something. Pissing me off.
We gotta get Brad on the golf course, BC. He might build us a log cabin off number 7.
That shit wasn't even a log cabin. It was a fucking outhouse.
Dude, where is this fucking airport?
Gotta be
I better get
logs
a
for
barrow
log
in
cabin,
here.
Brad.
We need a decision height in this bitch. BC 250. What is our landing
I'd be really pissed
altitude?
if I lose those 20,000 souls.
3-1 left at
Oh,
KPSP.
there they are,
That's where we're.
Gonzo.
3-1 left.
Fucking
Approach.
three arrows.
3-1 left. RNAV. Holy shit. 500 feet.
this thing?
Okay, I see it. Right here.
No.
Get some flaps
You
here.
can only hit this thing with arrows. I'm not even gonna bother. I do want those 1,000 souls, but goddamn.
I'm gonna hop on Fort after this, Pesci.
Okay.
Probably about 10 minutes. Actually, less than that. What is... drag required? Dude, I have my... fucking plane lied to me.
You can't get close to that fucking thing. Look at that.
Look at that. That ain't working. That's the way you do it.
Money and the bowling and the bangs for free.
Fuck. Hey, you said imagine Rev flying a plane, BC. Imagine Bolin flying a plane. He'd be Ric Flair's pilot. Fucked up. Ooh, this is a scary approach.
Look, you can't. I'm not even gonna bother trying
down.
to kill that thing. I'm getting arrows, man.
We'll hop on for it. I'm gonna be right there.
Are you ready?
I'm like, I got the runway in sight, so I'm gonna be on the ground soon. You should watch this landing though. This is a hard approach here. This is part of the Extreme Airports tour. It's supposed to be the hardest
approach. I'm saving it right now.
Oh. Got flaps coming out.
Shout out to Ari Garcia, the prettiest girl in streaming.
Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Shout out to Ati Grace.
Shout out to the Rivaderchis.
Arrivederci brothers. Fuck yeah, man. Our landing elevation, the landing, the runway's 500 feet above ground level. Look at these peaks. Let's get our gear down before we forget.
I'm almost to the save. Shout out to Herb Siflix 10.
Manual control.
Voodoo, this is Alpha Charlie looking for a clear landing, and
We got one red on the Pappies. Ideally, we would have two. Here we go. Two red. Uh-oh, three red. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. Wind shear. Wind shear. Here we go. Looking good. Right on the center line. 100 feet. That's how we do it. Minus 114 feet per minute. That's a fucking pro landing right there, dog. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Palm Springs. BC, there's a lot of great golf out here for you, so I know you're going to enjoy your stay. Check out the PGA Championship course. That's a Dye design. Hardest golf course you'll ever play in your life. I landed without my landing lights. Ah. What up, Jacko? I'm just turning around on the goddamn runway. Alright, Petch, you ready to play?
Yeah, I'm literally going to the save point right now. I'm almost there.
Okay.
Say 2 minutes, literally. Because I do not
Thank you,
want to do all that
Jacko.
again.
Guy said that was a good landing.
Who, the guy in your Discord?
Alright, I'm just gonna end my flight here.
Alright, I'm down here.
I'm gonna load in Fortnite.
Going up to the save right now.
Okay. We're just gonna terminate right here on the taxiway. Where's my... There we go.
Alright. Time for Fortnite.
Fortnite time. Fortnite time. High designs are BS. Whoa. Whoa, BC. Easy there, big fella. That's slander around these parts.
Alright. I'm loading up Fortnite.
Yep, I'm getting going right now too.
Suit up, Gonzo. We're going in.
Going in. Into the fray. Ranked we're playing, Gonzo. For keeps, G.
This one's for Donald Flowers and Rory Sr.
This is for George Captor. Oh, it's too much.
How do you pronounce it? George what?
George Captor. I'm using Dustmaster stuff, Carlos. But now I'm playing Fortnite, bro. I'm gonna be flying all weekend, so I'm gonna enjoy some Fortnite right now.
Damn, that flight simulator must be fun.
Well, if you're into planes, it's hard to beat. The goddamn, I just knocked the... Hold on a second, guys.
I wonder where the fuck that music's coming from. For Jim Crick and Jake Hudson.
Pagbaba ng ding. Pipina ako ng iba, ha? Hey, Alon Wither. Almighty good. Real Scott, shout out. Sir Joseph Pesci, shout out. Good morning. Sabik ng mahalikan, mayakap ka't asayaw sa ulan, mundo'y gagaan.
Strangest shit ever, man. I just
Sir
knocked
Joseph Pesci.
the sock off my microphone, and I don't have no clue where it landed. I'm looking on the floor everywhere. I can't be that high. Jesus Christ.
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to you.
Oh, what'd you say?
I knocked the, you know, the little sock that goes on your microphone, the little cover. I knocked it off my microphone, and I can't fucking find it. Literally just fell down.
Thank you, Barbie.
I'm gonna invite you right now, Pesci.
Oh, I'm firing up this controller.
Yeah.
'Cause I had my PS5 on. I had to switch everything over. That Fortnite crew's been nothing but a joke.
Oh yeah, from day one. Found it.
They call them legendary skins. More like fucking legendary shitty skins. They're arguably the worst skins I've ever seen. I got the
Battle
Reverend
Pass?
Tranny skin.
That's that Dylan Mulvaney shit.
It's worse than Mulvaney.
Zero build. Ranked on duo. There we go. Let's go. Oh, you got a crown, huh?
Yeah. I thought you were. That must have been somebody else I was playing with then.
Yeah, we won together. I just played since then. Play one match to reveal your rank. Ooh.
Do what now?
Oh, I was just reading the stuff on my screen.
BC said, Berkeley, what's your golf clothing brand you like?
I like Peter Millar. And then I, of course, since I'm a Titleist mark, I have a lot of their shit. A lot of the Foot Choice shirts. As far as shoes go, I'm pretty much all... Actually, I'm all over the spectrum. I've got Skechers, I've got FootJoys, I've got Pumas, I've got Nikes, I've got Echoes. Don't have any G4s, which is Peter Millar's shoe brand.
The nerve of Epic to release those.
All right, Pesci, where you want to go, G?
Wherever.
Let's go to Shattered Slabs. Shatter.
We're dropping.
This is rank, G.
Ranked up, Gonzo. Get your shit together. We'll wake Reverend up. Tell him to grab a popsicle and get in here. You let the other team know if I get a gun, they're done.
I'm landing right on a treasure chest.
Gliding in on me? That shit skipping like a whore? Come on, don't start skipping now, man. It's fucking bullshit.
You good?
I got somebody on me. I'm trying to kill him. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. Shit, shoot him. I'm out of ammo. I ran out of fucking ammo.
I got you,
That's
bro.
what I said. I don't like that.
I got you.
SMG.
I got you, bro. Raise this flag, Pesci.
Copy that, gold leader.
Red leader to gold leader. Oh, someone landing on us?
Shit, I'm low on ammo.
Right up here?
Where is he?
He's up here. Got people over here. Yep. Right here. Wow, knocked me. She's running. She's low. She's griefing me.
Knocked one.
Nice. Oh, on the rocket. Coming right now. There we go. I got some minis.
All right, I'm going back over here towards Shatter. Guy on me. He got me like a bitch. That fucking salt, whatever that is, that sweet tooth is just too slow at times. It's like I'm always
Fuck out of
waiting
here,
on
little
it.
cunt.
There's another one.
Yep.
Daisy, what the fuck you want? If you're bitching, you're going out. Go.
Fishy crawling here, bro.
Sorry, I just got back. I had to
Crawling
let
here,
dog out.
crawling here, crawling here. Oh, fuck.
JP said smoke the pre-roll shit is kind of bunk. Yeah, a lot of pre-rolls are bunk. The ones I do are good. Because I put keef and sauce on them.
Yeah, I've seen the way you dress yours up.
Brad said that I fucked this girl up. Had her doing backflips, farting in the pool. Rolling in mud. Brad was smelling her like a dog. Let me get high.
Fuck out of here, boy. Gotta pop it on him one time, Pesci. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the reboot van at? God damn it! Over here, right?
My Toyota. All right, we're back. And we're better than bowling. What happened? Your guy glitch out, Barkley?
No, I'm just sending a text message. My bad, bro.
Oh, I thought you were laying in a plane.
Nah, that's my bad. We're kind of central here, aren't we? Yeah, we're kind of good here. We don't really need to move.
The fucking guns I have are fucking straight crap. I gotta go find loot.
There's a treasure chest right up here. You walk right under it. Right up here. There's a shotgun for you. Some minis. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops.
Mr. Flapjack. Punch went to sleep, McCormick. There's a guy in here. On me?
Later. There's some loot for you, Pesci. Oh, another one right here. That's the bounty. There's a shotgun for you if you want it.
Oh, there's no more vault down here.
Nah.
There's chest, though.
And I'm better than bowling.
I can't believe how shitty the guns are.
And I'm better than Bradley. Ooh. There we go. Give me that. We got gunfire up here, Pesci. Oh, gold loot cache right here. They popped it. That's what the gunfire is at. Come on, let's push them.
I'm gonna throw my turret
Yeah,
over the hill.
they're right here, bro. The loot cache is almost popped. Here they are. Knocked one.
See the turret?
Oh my god, the fucking AI got me.
Oh shit.
Hey, he's low, Pesci. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that's a gold loot cache. If you can reboot me, like, there's a reboot van right there. And get in on that loot. Or at least get my loot back.
Where's your card at? So I got your card?
You got it. You got it. Yeah, you
Let
got
me let this
150.
dog in real quick.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's my stream now. Pesci walked away in the middle of rank play to let Pablo out.
Sorry about that. Wait, wasn't there a fucking
No, turn
shop
around and go back. Yeah, use your rocket. Woo! Let's go, baby. 1 for 1, 1 for 1. Oh, we're in the circle still. This is fucking fantastic. Oh, let's go. Gold loot and slurp juices, boy. Where's that shit at? Oh, shit. Hey, after I get this rocket and this loot, we should push to the house, man. What have we got here? God damn, Pesci, you take all the gold guns?
No. Let's go guns
Oh, no,
over
they're
here.
up here. I'm tripping. They're right here.
All I have is a gold SMG and that AR.
Okay. You want to go to the house? Where's it at? This way. Honestly, I don't think we'll ever make it. It's too far. It's too far. Yeah. Don't need to do that. There'll be people there. We'll just walk into a trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Here, get on, Pesci. Gunshots right ahead. Iceberg right ahead.
I'm getting out. I
Yep,
just saw
they're in
them
a
right here
car.
in the car.
Woo! You know you did. Oh man, I need
Cena,
ammo.
Gonzo. It's John Cena.
Pesci, can you drop me some AR or whatever the twin mag assault rifle? Yeah, AR ammo and shotgun ammo.
Yeah.
Can you spare any? Yeah, here you go, Gonzo.
There you go.
Can you hear that emote, Pesci?
Can't hear it, no.
Oh.
I have my
it's Cena-
copyright shit on.
Yeah, it's Cena's music.
Oh, yeah. Got it turned off.
Gonzo couldn't hear it then.
It's stupid that you can get a copyright for something in a Fortnite game.
I've never gotten any. That's weird.
I did for Master of the Puppets. Hell yeah, I did. I might not have got one for the Cena, but Master of Puppets, I did for sure.
Master, obey your master, master. Master of puppets. I'm gonna hit the zip line right here, Pesci. Maybe there's nobody on the island, bro. I don't know.
What?
Oh, yeah, there's people
On
shooting
fire?
up there, I think. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. They're getting shot at by the AI.
That's up. I'm hitting this rip to get a better
Yeah,
look
I'm
at
gonna go.
things.
Yep, I'm gonna go with you. Oh yeah, it's clear.
The house?
Yeah, I'm landing. I'm raising the flag. Wow. Everybody must think that everybody must think that someone already went up here.
There's no good guns.
Oh, you get the mythic shotgun,
Sure.
and you get slurp juices.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
It's just fucking stupid that you can't hide in this tree anymore. I think there's somebody coming up here, bro. Is that you?
No, I'm here.
I heard a zip line. Yep, zip line. I'm just gonna get the loot and book. Book a tea. Be your master.
Master! Master! What up, McCormick?
Do I
We
want
outta
that
here?
fucking?
I'm out.
Take this. I should keep my rocket. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my rocket. I'm following you, Pesci.
I'm landing on these trees. Maybe we
Yeah,
can pick somebody
good
off.
idea. Good idea. Just chill there. We can camp there. Yeah, we can just chill here. This is rank. Look, there's only 7 players left.
Over here,
How
we
many
got
teams?
company. He's got a sniper.
Yep.
Damn, I can't hit him.
Oh, wow, he knocked me.
Damn.
I need to get that fucking sniper out of the game, bro.
I gotta get out of here.
Can you res me?
Where are you?
It's only a 2-tick. I'm right here. Behind you. Down here. Yep. We can hit that, look at there's 4 squads left, so... Oh no, you're gonna have to clutch it up, Pesci. That fucking rat cunt bastard.
Where's this pussy at? Dude, somebody's gonna shoot at me. Shit! I'm out! Shit right here. We got company.
4 players left, 3 squads, so it's 1v1v2. Probably a solo in that pickup truck if I had to guess. Yeah. Don't shoot until you see. He's on your left, Pesci. He's up there behind that rock. Yeah, don't shoot till you see the white of his eyes, bro.
Party time! Oh, there he goes. He went over there. Let me hide over here from
There's only 2 players left. 1v1, Pesci. The duo must have died to the storm. Oh, he's right in front of you. He's going to the high ground. He's going to the high ground. Yep. Shotgun, Pesci.
I know.
Shotgun. Oh, you got him.
Whoa! Dubs in the chat. I think that's a crown victory for me. Punch, get your crown out. Someone go wake up that bastard Punch, yo. Tell him to get his crown out. Hey, Bolin, I didn't pay $200 for mine.
What am I? Bronze 1. I got a ways to go before I catch up to Wraith. Wraith is gold, G.
Is he?
What the fuck? That's what he says. I don't have a victory crown? What is this bullshit? I readied up, bro.
Oh, did you?
Did you go back to the lobby?
No.
Okay, cool. Good shit, Pesci. Reverend would have choked there. I feel like Wraith would have missed all those shots too.
He's not that bad.
No. Well, it's subjective, I guess.
Reverend don't know what's going on half the time.
Only when he's pilled up. That was the funniest shit ever. Reverend, are you pilled up right now? Put that fucking Xanax down, you bartard. He didn't come around tonight either?
Nope. Can't
Oh, maybe
believe
he
it
went-
either because it's not like he has his job.
Maybe he went back to work at Kroger, man.
Hell no. They fucking scared him out of there. He said they were.
We
yelling
called
at him.
that too.
Yeah, I should give it about. I said 60 days. It was in 5. I meant in the
Well,
next
I-
2 months.
I
I
just
knew he was
said-
gonna
I-
quit. I knew he was gonna quit as soon as he said, "His job isn't really what I thought it was gonna be." Reverend, you're the only person that gets hired at 9 different places, and you think you're a manager, a fucking security guard, a fucking Wesley Snipes.
He said Wesley Snipes, Charlie Murphy. Fucking Futurama skin over here. Oh, right next to the Optimus Prime. Yeah, I'm gonna regret not getting that. Bam. Hold on, chops on you. Scream.
Where we going?
Let's go to Sanguine. Let's go to Fatal Spot.
You call that Barclay's house?
Actually, Pesci, go here. Oh yeah, look at we got some company. Going in, Gonzo. We're going straight in, G. Full send.
company.
Yeah, they're here. That's why I rotated here. Usually some easy kills here.
I do my turret. Turret's doing some work. Knocked one.
Shot him in the back of the head. Pesci, full shield right here, bro. In this slip trailer.
Copy that.
Copy that, Red Leader. Hey Pesci, let me show
If we could get keys right now, that'd be perfect.
Pesci, let me show Gonzo Cena's pickaxe. Come over here. Check this out, Gonzo. It's the five knuckle slapper. You say it says you can't see me on it.
That'd be Boland's favorite skin.
I personally think the WWE Championship back bling is great for the belt guy.
Sure. I think I did a better job on the back bling.
Oh, here we go. Pump shotgun. Thank you. Sharp tooth, excuse me. I'm gonna go up to gas, Pesci. Oh, there's a llama here.
Here, I'm trying to get a key. No keys down here?
Oh!
Come on, let me get the key in the augment. Come on! Fucker.
Oh, it doesn't drop a chug cannon. Oh, exotic slap splash. Whatever that is. I know that slap splash right there costs 2 keys. I think it's like chili chugs. Here, I'll carry it. 6 of them. I'll save them though. I think they make you run like a lot faster. They're kind of like, you remember chili chugs, Pesci?
No. Maybe if I saw it.
Yo, there's a mythic chest on the roof here. Yep. There's a turret up here if you want it. On the roof.
Damn, I need a key. I'm fucking hating these guns. There's a fucking downer.
I don't really think they're that horrible. Here's a sculpt burst out here if you want it.
All the guns I was good with are gone.
There's an AR right here.
That AR is fucking weak.
It's better than nothing.
It's like fucking Reverend.
You want to take us to the Bastion?
The fucking AR is fucking. It sounds awful. It feels bad. It's like
It
a
does sound
little
like
fucking
shit.
Kinder toy. Later, McCormick.
Oh, there's another llama. Shoot it. A bunch of ammo. Get max ammo. Wonder if I can. Oh, we got gunfire. You got your mall skin. That's cool.
Where?
At the Bastion where I'm gonna take us. Yep, they're right here.
Tell him to throw the turret. Let me know when to throw that turret.
Right here.
There's the turret. Turn it out. Turret got him.
What about the one that I...
Good shots
right here.
on me.
Got him. Knocked him. Over here. Right up here.
We'll try to break them off with the DMR. girlfriend there.
This is our land. We gonna get on Gato, man. These guys must have some guns for you, Pesci.
They ain't got shit. This season is awful.
There's an MK right here, twin mag assault rifle. Sorry. You must like twin mag at least.
Yeah, I had no choice but to like it.
That thermal DMR needs to fuck off already. That's just booty.
Oh, thank you for the raid, and do it, man.
Hell yeah. Shout out.
Thank you, sweetheart. Love you, Ann. Nice. Hold on, let me go text her real quick. Thank you. God damn, she's hot.
Yo, people here. Over here. Right here.
Alright, I'm coming.
Optimus Prime. There's a duo here. Oh, these are the fuckers from the lobby, bro. Yo, you're finished, Pesci. They're both right here. On your left, bro.
What the hell?
I was
I
fucking
almost
with these
killed the
guys.
one guy.
I had that fucking Optimus Prime so fucking
Yeah, he was
low,
at
man.
40.
I pumped him in the head, bro. I go back to the lobby real quick. I'm gonna change my skin.
Thank you, Irene and Irish, Alien Cruise, ABCM channel.
Shout out. We should use the same skin, Pesci. You got Meowsicles? Oh, you got your shit set on random.
Yeah, always.
You have any pre-made skin stuff in your locker?
Yeah.
Oh, we should match. That way we can confuse people in the game.
Match.
Yeah,
That ain't
if
gonna
we're
confuse anybody.
no, if we're the same skin and someone shoots you and you get off their screen, they don't know if it's me back on their screen. They might think they can rush. They see me, they think you're low, they think you're me, and then bop. There's strategy to that, man. That's real shit. All right, I readied up. Ninja style, man.
Man, she's hot. I'd marry Ann do it, man.
But you can hear this one, right, Pesci?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this isn't a copyrighted song. It's the Billy Bounce. You're the only survivor.
She goes, this is for you, and she's doing this fucking titty dance. Wonder why they're calling it Christmas right now.
Who knows? You picked the spot this time, Pesci. Yes, sir. This is for you, Gonzo. I'm gonna dedicate this win to you, brother. I never lose with my ninja skin. I was watching him this morning. I haven't watched him for like 3 months, man.
I wonder what he thought of the season.
That's a good question. I can't imagine he's very happy. Just knowing what Ninja likes to, the loadouts that Ninja likes to use, there aren't a lot of guns that he's keen on, you know?
I know the skins probably don't bother him because he could just...
Oh, he loves the skin. He loves his, I don't blame him. I think he's got the best creator skin that they've ever made.
I just lost all my health somehow.
Fall damage. I remember when he first time he saw his skin, he was pretty hyped.
Yeah, but
Hey, did you see
he
that?
also admitted they released it at the wrong time. That they could have released it at a different time and they would have made a lot more money. He did say that.
Did you see that Activision? I'm down here by the boss.
I'm out of ammo, I'm down. Fuck, man. Fuck this season.
Where are you?
Fucking SMG is garbage. I should have killed him. The guy was awful. Can't believe I fucking dead. If I only had one gun with 14 bullets.
Did you see that Activision put Nick Merckx put his skin back in Call of Duty?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Doc's gonna play because of what that dude said about his wife. I mean, if he does play Call of Duty again, I won't be shocked. But at the same time, when that shit happened to Nick Merckx, Doc stood up for him, and then dude took a shot, said something about Doc's wife.
Wait, Nick is beefing with fucking Doc now?
No. What I'm saying is Doc doesn't like that guy that runs Call of Duty.
Yeah.
I forget his name, some Mohammed or some shit.
Some Mohammed.
They were going back and forth when Nick first got kicked out on Twitter or something. And the dude took a low blow, said something about Doc's wife. And then Doc pretty much said he ain't playing that game no more.
We're getting shot at. Yep, right here. Knocked. I got 86 HP, bro. You suck. Fuck out of this lobby. Back to the pregame lobby, boy.
Look at these augments are so bad. Just take them out of the fucking game. Get rid of them.
Oh, let's go, Mud Warrior. Let's go. Perfect timing.
Get these
We'll
fucking
get right over
augments out of
here.
here.
I need some mud.
I need some slurp.
Oh, I got Mud Warrior, so.
Is that an
Does
AI?
it count?
AI fucking shooting at me.
Better get out of there. I'm still down here on the ground.
Looking for slurp.
Coming to you, Pesci.
Hey, footsteps on me. Oh,
Trying to get to you.
AIs are everywhere. I'm looking for shields. can't believe I still haven't found Slurp. Someone's killing me. Someone got me, I'm dead. I don't know who's shooting me. There's fucking AIs. There's a dude here with a shotgun. That dude, clever motherfucker, killed me. I couldn't even see him.
Oh, there's someone landing on me.
It's him.
No, there's people here, right here.
That's him right there.
That's
I mean, too many
Lucky
AIs
shot.
in this game. Too many AIs. Either have the AIs drop gold guns all the time, or get rid of them.
I'll ready it up. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my drink.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
Perfect timing. Mega?
Yeah. We got full house.
Yep, I'm down on helipad.
I'm in Crickville.
I mean, oh my god, I almost just fucking. I'm in Crickville. Knock one. Give me that gun, bitch. I'm in Crickville. Oh man.
Home of the Fighting Hazelwoods. Footsteps on me.
You gotta stop making me laugh if you want me to be able to get kills, man.
He's right here on me.
Yep. There you go, Pesci. 2 kills off the bat. He ain't on no punch-a-hole shit.
Oh no.
Come out here and get your crown, Punch.
I ain't got time to die. That's
We
what
playing
Freddy-
ranked, G. None of that fucking
Footsteps
quest
on me.
bullshit.
Could
That's
be
AI
AIs.
over here. Yeah, here's the boss right here. Oh, fuck. They saw me. Here, I'm kidding. Take it. Mega City Vault card. I'll take that though. Let me drink this real quick, then I'll open the vault. We're in Crickville, Gonzo. Pesci, come with me to the vault, bro.
There's never nothing in that fucking vault.
Well,
This fucking season really fucking turd should be called Turd. Season of the Turd.
fuck, watch out. Season of the Turd. The Fighting Hazelwoods are locked in this fucking vault, man. It's like the Goblet of Fire in here. Look at that. Here, Pesci. Give me that,
Yeah, you can have that.
Yeah, here, you can have this. Here we go. Take that, Pesci. I know you want that.
I'm not a big Sweet Tooth fan. I like the drum better.
Well, that drum is not coming
It's
back
so
for a
slow.
while. I was really shocked to see the drum back in the game because it's always been just a broken gun. It's always been a problem. Just too OP. You just spray it, you know? Even fucking... If Rev had two of those,
I wonder why
it'd be...
Anduman's calling it Christmas.
Look up Christmas in Philippines. Maybe it's something special over there.
Yeah, because I keep hearing her say Christmas.
Maybe she's talking about Christmas plans. I don't know. Is she speaking Tagalog?
No, they're doing something in the chat that has something to do with Christmas.
It was like fucking Ted DiBiase running around with that briefcase, Pesci. There's a rocket over here if you need
I
one.
remember when Bull goes, I never did a WO.
I never did NWO.
The WO
What does that even...
meaning when I first announced the PWO, when JJ made the first meme, Bolin goes,
Oh.
see, that's why I never did a WO.
He has a Bolin World Order logo.
He does, but he claimed he just never did one though.
Mm-hmm.
I never did the WO. They had enough.
Well, let me tell you something. This is a shoot. Jerry Lawler stole his moniker as the king from me. I was the king of kickball in LaGrange.
I love that
And
he made a thumbnail of him like around Netflix. I mean, he had like it looked like he was on the Netflix documentary, like he was front and center.
Oh, you know Jim Cornette? His mama said that he wishes he was more like me.
No, he said that his mom said that he was the son that she never had.
Oh, that's not what he said this week. He
But I'm
changed the
saying,
story.
in the first time he ever said it, when he used to say it in his angle, when they said it on the Great Debate, he said, Kent, he goes, Jimmy, your mother told me, looked at me in the eyes, and said, I'm the son that she never had.
It's funny. Where's that key at? You hear it?
He's taking a shot at Jimmy when he does that. That's what's funny about it.
Fucking C4 is completely useless.
It's junk. I mean, you gotta get absolutely lucky. Well, it's not junk if you're in builds. I take that back.
In builds, yeah, but
Definitely a build item.
they should have different loot pools for the different game modes.
Sure.
And I know they can because they have it in creative.
I wonder if I want to look up and see what people are saying about this season.
Well, the debut set some kind of record. There was like 3 million people playing for 24 hours, and it's like a it was like a new
yeah,
world
you're gonna
record.
have that probably any season.
They set like new records. Like I'm talking like some Tony Khan shit with this season. The first 2 days or something. It was
You know
like
why?
some weird.
Maybe it was because of that black kid in that black skin. I guess he's a famous.
They went woke.
No, I'm saying I guess he's a Puncho knew who he was. Said he's a famous like streamer. That black dude that's in that thing.
Yeah.
Maybe people were fucking grinding just to get that fucking thing. He's like I don't know who the fuck he is, but Punch knew who he was.
Is he a Fortnite streamer?
I would have to assume if they made a Fortnite skin of him.
Well, I mean, they made a Mr. Beast skin.
Oh, he don't. But he's kind of
No.
like he's kind of big though.
Yeah, but he doesn't stream. He just makes
Yeah, I
IRL
know.
content. He doesn't play video games. Hold on a second. I need to go turn on my AC. All right. Where you want to go, Pesci? You there?
Disneyland.
Prickville. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now entering Onichiville, where the current temperature is 74 degrees Celsius.
Gunshots up
Gunshots. Yep. I see him.
I had 2 turrets. Are they within range?
I don't see him.
Oh shit, gunshots.
Where are they?
I do not know that answer. I'm about to throw my turret though.
I'm coming to you.
Think we got action at Frenzy? Oh no, somebody's shooting at me. I don't see him.
He's right here. Your turret is shooting chickens. That's some fucking fatal shit right there.
I'm gonna pick it up. Somebody's shooting at me.
Where they at? Where were they
I don't
shooting
know, but I'm
from?
throwing turrets.
Which way were they shooting from? Oh, here they are.
dude go to my turrets.
Right here. Get to the house, Pesci.
Get to the house.
Yeah, the loot island. The loot island. It's spawning in. My rocket. Oh.
Shit, somebody's shooting me.
Yeah, yep.
Damn it. My guy was reloading instead of running. What up, D-Live sucks?
Asputo. Oh, they had fucking legendary guns, man. They had a legendary assault rifle. Bronze 2. I'll be right back.
Do you need a Snickers? You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Put you
You've been
down
making
to my
bonehead
socks.
decision after bonehead decision in recent times. It seems like every month you do something brand new that makes me realize that you guys have no clue what you're doing. Today, Sony unveiled a new price change for PlayStation Plus across all the tiers. And guess what? I'm not happy about it. You're not happy about it. The gaming community is not happy about it. They are doing a price increase. Every company's doing this, whether it's Hulu, Netflix, Disney Plus, PlayStation Plus. They all seem to be raising their prices, and it's getting annoying, especially when you have several services that you have subscription packages to. Before you know it, we're going to be spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars on all these subscription plans, and in the end, they're really not worth it. Especially PlayStation Plus, when you
Wanna
take a
see
look
me
at
do
it,
my
ever since
dance
they
and these
revamped
hollers
it,
in my
they kind of been
pants.
half-assing it a little
Don't
bit.
disrespect me
Yeah,
in my
they have
mans.
the
Bam,
back
whole lot
catalog,
chop.
the classics, streaming feature that they have. But to
Oh.
be honest, they've been pretty weak with the monthly games that they've been providing for PlayStation Plus. Just take a look at what we have this month. We have Saints Row Reboot,
Shout out
Generation Zero,
Gonzo.
and some other game I don't give a crap
Shout out Rory
about.
Senior.
Remember when they used to have bangers on PlayStation Plus? They used to have like the GTAs and games
Yeah,
that
we
were
got company,
actually huge
Pesci.
AAA titles. If they're going to increase it by a huge margin, which I believe they increased it over $20, they need to provide some heavy hitters
Can you hear
and
me?
some bangers.
Yeah.
Depending on the tier that you have the PlayStation Plus collection, and you have the PlayStation Plus essential titles and all those downloads.
Knocked
that you
one.
have access to in the game catalog. But really, what are we paying for at the end of the day that warrants a $20+ increase?
I'm
A monthly
low.
games,
I need
which was
health.
the highlight back in the day, haven't been worth a damn. These prices go into effect starting next month. So the annual essential plan is going to
Footsteps
go
on you,
from
Pesci?
$60 to $80. And that's the cheapest one. The extra plan goes from $100 to $135. We're starting to get a little bit of the wallet feeling some pain here. But get this,
There
the
he is.
premium plan goes from $120 a year to $160. And again, this goes into effect September 6th. If you're
Holy
currently
shit.
subscribed, it won't take effect until your next renewal date. Luckily, I was ahead of the curve, and I have a renewal date about 4 years from now because I stacked up on my PlayStation
Ah, he
Plus.
got me.
But if you make changes
I was low.
like upgrades, downgrades, or even buy additional time,
He's griefing
it
me.
really goes into effect. So you're pretty much screwed. These price hikes are going to affect globally, so it's not just North America that's getting the shaft. You guys over in Europe and Asia, y'all going to be getting the tip, if you know what I mean. Sony says this will allow the company to continue bringing high-quality games and value-added benefits to the service. my butt. And just because Sony's good guys, the
can't see
yearly
him,
rate
brother.
is going to be at a discount if you pay for a yearly annual
He took
fee
off.
once. The response to this is overwhelming. There's a lot of people upset about this, asking what the hell is Sony thinking, because this was a 35% price increase for nothing added. Like, where's the added stuff? If you're gonna increase it, give us some incentive. And again, like I said, subscription prices have been going up across the board, but usually it's like 10% increase or less. Never a huge jump. Now,
Mario Kart.
really only the extra or premium tier that was getting a price increase. But
Damn,
to
missed your
increase the
car.
price on the essential, which is the cheapest
That was
one,
dumb.
I don't know about that. It's like, yikes, especially because you're required to purchase it in order to play online. Kind of feels like a scam, and I think this pushback against the whole PlayStation Plus price increase is completely 110% warranted. I'm not going to turn a blind eye to Game Pass. They did do a price increase. Game Pass increased its price by about $24 for the 12-month subscription. They also removed their dollar trials. They got rid of Xbox Gold games as well. But to be
What
fair,
up, Gonzo?
the one thing that I will defend
shout out to
Xbox
Rev,
on with Game Pass
who would
is at
likely
least
be
they've
running in the wrong
idea of
direction.
Day one releases like Starfield is
Later,
coming
brother.
out. PlayStation isn't
Lockdown
even on that with
initiated.
PlayStation Plus. So what's the incentive? Like, this would actually feel
Who took
a little
off?
bit more of an easier
Gonzo.
flow if they decided
Gonzo?
to put day one game releases on PlayStation Plus alongside this price increase. But no, they won't do that. I do feel that this is a little bit of a screw you to the PlayStation fan
Dude, the
base. And
AI
really
is
sit down and
way
think
too
about it,
fucking
it's
aggressive this
$80
season,
just
bro.
to have access to multiplayer with the essential plan.
That's
And you're
just- that's some
required
straight
to
bowling
pay
shit.
that in order to play games online. It's almost like playing
That the AI is way too
online
aggressive.
is
They
slowly
were
starting to become a
shooting me in the
luxury.
air,
If you think
cracking my
about it,
overshields, man.
PlayStation's releasing a lot of their first-party games
Bullshit.
on PC. You don't have to pay for PlayStation Plus to play those same games on the PC. It's almost like PlayStation is
I know Ninja's not
cannibalizing
happy about
itself
that
for
for a
some
fact.
weird, strange reason. And even if you think about it, are the games on the game catalog going to stay in there a lot longer?
you wanna
now,
push
or
these
do they
guys?
Have a longer duration of being available? Like, what are they trying to make up for here? Like, well, what justifies it? Inflation? Is that the
Got a
issue?
turret here.
Is it because Sony hasn't been releasing a lot of new games that they're not making as much money as before, so they have to counterbalance it with increasing the PlayStation Plus price?
Oh, real people
I am
on me?
glad that I bought multiple 12-month subscriptions about a year ago.
Wow, dude,
I
how?
was like, oof, now I'm okay.
It doesn't even make any fucking sense. Yeah, right there, Pesci. She's fucking low, bro.
4 years from now, if it's already
Cap her ass, dog. The rest of it's AI, man. Yeah, the rest of it's AI.
A big bitch fit. If you think
I'll
about
crawl
it,
to you.
even
I'll crawl
Nintendo
to you.
Switch Online, for as primitive of a service it
Oh
is,
shit! Get out of there! Get out of there!
the value
Get over to this corner! Over to me! Over to me!
N64,
I got
NES,
people on.
Nintendo libraries.
No, it's a
This
turret.
is literally not worth the price, especially for some of the trash games that they give you in the catalog and the monthly service. There's just not enough value here.
I got a
in my
turret, too.
opinion, and if I didn't have my membership stacked up, I honestly think I would think about it. They announced the price increase while having the crappy Saints Row reboot.
Got any
as a
med kits,
headline
Pesci?
title for their PlayStation Plus offerings. It's almost like they are
for one myself.
not self-aware at
Oh, here we go.
all.
There's one.
If
You walk
go
right
and
by
look
one.
all over the internet, there's people just completely upset about this, along me. I had to talk about it because this is nuts. What do you guys think? Let me know down below. I'll see you guys on the next one. This is ridiculous. Real quick, guys, I want to give you an announcement. I have
Oh shit, storm.
That you with the rocket?
Nope.
Nope, it isn't. Oh, he shockwaved away. He's right here.
I was just in the air. Here, where'd he go?
He's right up here.
There he is. Slippery fucker. Here he is over here. Damn, he got me. There's two of them.
These fucking spastic cunts. Fucking bouncing around like fucking
Right.
Mexican jumping beans and shit. Jesus Christ, man. How do you even remember to do that? Fucking weirdo. I can't even be mad because that's just funny, man. Those guys didn't beat us because they're better than us. They beat us because they're just doing a million shit at the same time. Look how low he is.
She got the Mulvaney haircut.
That's Jay Balvin, bro. He's like the poor man's Bad Bunny or something. Look, he shockwaved her into the storm. That's some punch-a-hole shit right there. Dude hit his partner with a shockwave and she went deeper into the storm. I like to send a special shout out to Crickville. I hope to visit one day. I heard it's nicer there than East Hampton, Pesci.
Probably is.
Everybody drives a Porsche. All the fighting Hazelwoods drive Porsches. They're all driving GT3 Carreras. Woo. Beep beep. Let's go to Slappy. Well, let's go to the factory, bro. Don't go to the village. Go to the factory. I'm gonna land on the roof. Where you at, Chris Schmidt? You fucking liar. I know you were fucking donating to Bowen tonight, and you asked him to call you the good Chris. He didn't show up tonight, Pesci?
Nope.
No Schmidt,
in the
no
chat.
Reverend? Reverend ain't got no excuse, his unemployed ass. Was he out fucking delivering DoorDash till 2 a.m.?
Who knows? Footsteps on me.
On the roof.
Looking for slurp.
I think there's real people in here.
Watch behind you, boss.
No, there's real people in here, bro.
I'm coming.
I don't know where they
Knock
are,
one.
though. Are they downstairs?
That was AI.
Right here. Oh, fuck, that's AI. Fuck. Oh, here's the boss. Pesci, we got gunfire over here, bro.
Oh, I'm slurping up.
I don't need this fucking vault key. That thing's useless.
You know?
Come on, follow me. They're right here.
My ass marked. They're right there. He's behind you.
Yep. Oh, you get the fuck out of here, bro. Full of shit, you fucking liar.
He's a one hit. Somebody's shooting me from behind. Fuck, man. I was getting shot by that whore.
Arr. I got a couple more.
Yeah, I'm almost ready for bed anyway.
Well, you said you slept all day.
Yeah, but now it's, I mean, I probably won't go to sleep right away.
I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna make some food.
You eat a little bit, smoke a couple of joints, and before you know it, you're asleep.
Put cornet on.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. At the end of the night, I twist a couple up, and I just watch YouTube videos, and before you know it, at some point I wake up in the middle of the night on the couch, and then I just move to the bed, you know?
What up, Nico Warrior? Shout out to D Live.
Shout out. Special shout out to fucking Donald Flowers. The Coal Train. Are you black? He asked him to that tonight. He said, "Are you black?" I just need to make sure.
Is that what Bolin said?
Yeah. You're black, right?
What up, Outfish?
That's what he said. He's like, what the fuck? Liberals are the true racists, man. It's always not a new discovery. They are the party of slavery. God damn, Biden was at a guy's he served in the Senate with people that were fucking believed in Jim Crow. Where you want to go, Pesci?
Wherever.
All right, let's go to Steamy Springs.
Shout out to Nightfish. Shout out to Nico Warrior. Shout out to D Life Sucks 1 2 3 4.
Did you say Dingo Warrior?
Nico. Warrior.
Dingo Warrior was the Ultimate Warrior's first name.
When he was with Sting.
The Dingo Warrior.
Rev Robbins was gonna try out for Ninja Warrior. That motherfucker wouldn't even be able to do the first obstacle. He would die. Probably shit himself.
He's training, Pesci. Where'd you land?
Right here. Where'd you land?
Whoa.
How the hell did that happen?
I said steamy.
I must have fell asleep or something.
All right, I'll come to you. Let me
I know
raise this
why.
flag.
I got a key, that's why. I'm from Ohio. City of Angels.
shooting at you?
Huh?
You getting shot at?
No, I used that thing. How long have I been streaming? A couple of years. I'm on YouTube as well.
Shout out to YouTube. Sorry, hold on. I didn't mean to do that.
Do what? Oh, you can have that.
I don't need it.
I got a gold.
I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need it.
What would I want a gray one for?
I didn't know what you had. I saw you jump up there and I didn't mean to take it.
What's my main game? I don't really have one. I bounce around.
He's a
Like
variety
bowling.
streamer. He's a variety streamer. He does a lot of IRL shit too. Check out the Two Chomps.
Yeah, I'll just do some more two-shot soon.
You need to go get that Wagyu burger from Arby's, bro. You had it yet?
Nope.
Huh?
I'll have to try it.
Yeah, it's good. Hey, there's an assault rifle right here. And some C4 if you want it.
Fuck these augments.
There you go, Pesci. Here's some shield for you.
My hobbies? I guess it'd be streaming. No, you'd ask. Probably my only hobbies are smoking weed and streaming.
There we go. They're up on the hill, Pesci. They're up on the hill.
Where? Oh,
Up there in on the high ground. Oh, there's somebody here now.
Oh
Footsteps.
shit, my bad. I just launched at the... Probably the wrong move. That might have cost me.
Got one.
Shit, somebody
There's a duo
shoot
over
me.
there, I think.
Somebody shoot me.
What?
There's two guys. There's two people. Here comes his buddy. Heads up. Two of them.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. You fucking narc.
You do study or work? I don't know what that means.
What did he say?
Do you do study or work?
He's asking if you're in school or if you work.
Oh, yeah, work.
Yeah, he's in this. He's a professor at the School of Hard Knocks. He's a tenured professor. You understand? That means he can't be fired for any reason.
I got my start on the bowling alley. I got the lucky ticket like Wonka.
Yeah, man, he got his rub on the bowling alley. Bowling alley was was the attitude era for Pesci, man. It made him. It was like Rock and Austin over there. Did you hear Cornette this week talking about All In? He's like, Zabisco and Bruno, and Gotch and Omega, or he said Jericho, or he said MJF and Adam Cole.
What subject you teach? I'm not a teacher.
I told him you're a professor at the School of Hard Knocks.
He was just kidding. He's probably from a different country.
Oh shit, my bad.
He was joking. Broma.
Did you listen to Jimmy this week?
Yeah.
Did you listen to the 1 hour, 15 minutes he did on All In?
Yeah. I always watched clips.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Jimmy can't. Kenny can't touch that, man.
Well, no shit.
I put a comment in King's chat last week. I said, King, you're much more entertaining than Jimmy could ever dream of being, but for much different reasons. And it just went completely over his head.
If Kenny didn't have this fucking Manny Pacquiao with a fucking Philippine fucking gimmick,
Yeah.
he was actually capable of being entertaining.
He should just tell people that he wants money, you know? Like, you can beg for money on the internet and people
No shit.
will give it to
I don't
you.
think he ever knew that.
It's like, look at DSP, man. You've heard me mention
Because
him.
in the beginning, I'll tell you some funny shit, Barkley. In the beginning, he would call it homeless. He didn't switch it over to the Filipino thing until like last minute. It used to be feed the homeless.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. 945 cheeseburgers underneath the bridge.
Yeah, I'm on Discord, Nico.
Nico, that sounds Greek. Is it Niko?
This is our last one.
Nico Dimitrakos. Did you say it's your last one?
No, I said, is it your last one? You could drop your Discord in the Hold on, buddy. Footsteps?
I'm down on the ground. Where are you?
Knock one.
I got gunshots over here, Pesci. Got him. I have no shield right now.
I got footsteps.
Got AI on you, Pesci. Might as well open the vault. Right here.
Hold on, Nico. 1 second. Here you go, Nico.
Footsteps. I think there was footsteps. Yep, footsteps. Yep, they're here. I hear them. Go C4.
No. I do those balloons.
You wanna go get them? Now we can't get out.
That's why I did it for them. In case they came in, they would have been fucked. What up, Sean?
What's happening? How are you?
Shit. Might be ending soon, but doing alright.
That's alright. Yeah, I saw you've been playing for a while.
Oh shit,
There's
here you go,
definitely-
Nico.
Definitely people here. You getting shot at?
Yeah.
Yep, there they are. Knock. Kinda in a good spot here. I'm gonna hit this bounty board. Wow.
What?
Let's get a car. Right here. Right below you. Over here, Pesci, get in. On the roof? On the roof?
It's always smoking, Nico. Always with a Z. Smoking without a E.
Oh, he's fucking low, bro. Told you. There you go.
Oh, there's gold
Oh,
Tommy
wow,
gun.
Tommy gun behind you. Tommy gun.
Got it.
Better get out of there. Break those slurp barrels and get the hell out of there. Yep, get out of there.
Somebody shoot
He's on
me.
your. Yep, I see him. He's in front of the yellow house. There's a rocket on my body too. I've never had a chance to use that Tommy gun since it came back. Oh, he's right in front of you. He's on the roof.
Okay, so much for the Tommy gun.
What a fucking, what did he hip fire you with a fucking sniper rifle?
I think he had full health. I didn't.
Fucking hip fired you with a sniper rifle?
No, the AR.
You wanna do one more?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. One more. The final J.
Right there, Nico. Always smoking. See it? Shout out to the Bowling Foundation. Shout out to the Six in the Build. Shout out to Jim Crick. Shout out to the Twisted Sisters, the Sclery Brothers, Herb Syphlix 10, June Blood, Gonzo, the Reviderchis, Tito Santana. Shout out to Gator Nation. Shout out to We Are Penn State. Shout out to Bill Abernathy and friends. Riki Tiki Bobby Wobbin.
Riki Tiki Bobby Wobbin.
Some Impractical Jokers.
Shout out to fucking 2010 True TV, man.
Oh, you sent me a message? Okay.
Those were the days. Probably trying to sell you. Probably trying to sell you graphic designs.
Larry Station.
Huh?
What country are you from, Nico? Your English is kind of kind of Shinsuke Nakamura-ish.
Hey, Nakamura's having a heel turn right now. That shit's incredible, bro.
There's a person in Poland's chat named Knockoff.
Is he trying? Is he? Yeah. Well, it's not his. It's not his fault. They don't know how to fucking book him. Where you going, Pesci?
Rumble Ruins. I actually jumped early. I fucked up. See, dude, I sent you a message. If you don't mind, I told you that. What'd you tell me?
He probably sent you a private message.
Oh, no, I saw you sent me a friend request. There's no message. Where you from, Nico? You from China or something? Why you
Nico
don't
is-
have any artwork on your stream?
See, he's He's trying to sell you graphic design shit.
Oh God.
They drop in on my stream all the time, bro.
No, I know, I get it. It's not my first day.
He's fucking Russian, man.
I was gonna answer.
I get him on Instagram, and then the minute you accept him or whatever, oh, can I offer you some graphic design?
He said I'm from Virginia.
Yeah, right.
He said no duty. Man, you sound like you got some broken English, man. You sound like Shinsuke.
Fishy, I'm a student. Give me deal, man.
You sound like Shinsuke.
You sound like Shinsuke.
Kenny Bolin needs artwork.
Yeah, he does. Bad. You might need a new co-host soon if you pissed off Bob genuinely. You might be back in work, Pesci. You might be back in play. I don't know,
Diana
man.
Parker, wow, D-Live's blowing up. Hey, Nico.
Bob seemed he was a little ticked.
Oh, here come the
man.
hustlers. Hey, how come you have no artwork on this shirt?
Did Nico leave?
No, they're here. See, he brought a girl with him.
Are there a bunch of them now?
Diana
They run in
Parker.
packs, bro. They're like Mormons. Spreading like the rabbits.
They're Boland's people.
Hell no, Bolin don't even know what D-Live is. They're on D-Live.
Let me tell you something to the graphic designers that are in the chat right now. I will not buy any artwork from you until Kenny Bolin buys it first. You sell Bolin, then you'll sell me. And that's the truth.
Keep bowling.
What? Yo, this is a real person
I
down here.
remember when Kenny would sell a Netflix password.
It's fucking
These
illegal.
are the kind of things this guy's involved in.
The same account over and over and over.
I got two passwords left. Who's gonna jump on? I remember when he found out what Cash App was, because Cash App was new to him, and Jake goes, "Oh
That's
shit!"
totally illegal, by the way.
Bolin found Cash App. Diana said, "What artwork? I got it put up. I'm not showing it right now. I'm not a shower. I got all the artwork put up.
It's all on the walls.
I got it
The
all,
artwork-
got it all Hazelwooded." She said, "What artwork? The artwork in my
It's all Hazelwood.
yeah, I got that Hazelwood."
Got the artwork in your man cave.
Keep bowling. I'm from Virginia. Bear.
Yeah. That's like that motherfucker Call of Shame saying he's from Tennessee. Yeah, right.
That's like Bolin bribing the police to get her motorcycle back.
That's like Bolin saying he was born in Miami.
Yeah, but he is not selling anything, LOL.
Bull,
I
yeah,
know, I'm
not
just-
selling it.
We're just
Nah,
kidding.
nah, he-
We love you guys.
he-
Thank you for
He
being
ain't
here.
selling. He ain't selling anything because you haven't responded.
I recommend the bowling alley.
The guy's ears is ringing right now.
His girlfriend came to defend him.
Hey, Nico. Heard you were having a little trouble with the artwork.
Bet she's got a tough crowd over here, Nico.
I don't know how you say tough in fucking Virginia.
At least it's not West Virginia.
Oh, is there a difference? To me, Virginia is a Virginia.
Well, it's a separate state or commonwealth, whatever the heck it is. But
It's like North Carolina, South Carolina, they're the same to me.
yeah, it's
Here,
Virginia.
I'm gonna open the vault here, Pesci.
Keep both.
Right here. Bowling. What?
I'm just new here.
I'm just new here.
Just trying to communicate with these peoples. Okay.
Nice.
When you put
These
peoples,
people.
there's in my buddy Jay's chat, there's a name in the chat, Wesley Peoples.
Hey, let me ask you something, Nico. Can you can you communicate with Jim Crick?
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. Thank you for being here, Nico.
Shout out to Nico. Hey, there's a.
You will go down as D-Liver of the Night. That's a very special award that we rarely get to give out because no one ever comes in on D-Live.
Quote of the night.
Jake once
You
said
don't
that
have any
D-Live.
artwork.
Jake once said D-Live was dying.
Oh man. Quote of the night. How come you don't have any artwork?
They gave the Cauliflower Alley people gave Punk some award, I guess tonight or recently.
Award?
Yeah.
What do
I
you
don't
mean?
know what it was for though.
Dogman,
Cauliflower.
fucking dick.
Bolin, did you know
Cauliflower
Bolin got a Slammy for being on Netflix?
When Bolin
Someone
had
mailed
Chris
him a
Van Vliet
Slammy.
on his show, when he had Chris Van Vliet on there,
He had
Chris
no
Van-
fucking clue who he was.
Chris Van Vliet had fucking Oscars or whatever, and I asked him if those were Slammies.
I know, you told me.
He did not like, and he answered it right away. He goes, "Those are not Slammies." I knew they weren't Slammies. And all
Do
I
they
put in the
sell
chat was
hey,
Bolin. I
listen.
put Bolin, ask him what the Slammies are for.
They sell Slammies on WWE Shop. I'm
The one
surprised
thing I
Bolin
didn't
has-
like though, it was like Chris Van Vliet was on Bolin's, but he didn't bring Bolin any followers, and this is a guy that's got 2 million followers.
No, nobody brings Bolin any followers because nobody gives a fuck about who Bolin is on. Bolin has a big name on, and the mainstream is just going to view it as that person throwing Bolin a bone. They're not going to go watch him. He's
I
at
wonder what
Bischoff.
made him get Chris Van Vliet on the show.
He probably just begged him to come on, and it was probably before Van Vliet was huge.
No, he was big. Dude, he already had the Emmys. If you got
Well,
Emmys, you're big.
He's got the Emmys from his day job, not from wrestling.
Still, you got an Emmy. I mean, you're not
Yeah.
just some slum.
Right, but what I'm saying is those aren't Emmys that make him popular in the wrestling.
When he went on Bolin's though, he was in the million followers, so it's not like he doesn't.
Oh, he had 1 million already?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought it was earlier than that.
No, this was like literally right before I came on.
Literally,
it was like,
any
It was
time.
Chris Van Vliet, and then I literally came on a week later.
I bet you Van Vliet and all these other people he has on bring their crowds with him, and then the crowds see what Kenny's like, and then they never sub because they just see
Uh-oh.
like
Chris Van.
Here we go.
whatever
Ready,
that-
Nico? Comment of the night. I'm just saying that you have any intention to upgrade something.
See, I
I
told you
actually
he's
do.
trying,
I'm gonna upgrade my dab pen.
he's trying to sell you something, bro. I told you.
Bro, I'm not. Obviously, I've been. Hey, man, I sold drugs for 20 years. Been to prison twice. I know when people are trying to run a 1-2.
This ain't your first rodeo, right, pal?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, quote of the night.
It depends what you're selling, man. Maybe I'll buy something down the road.
Only if Diana,
What
only
do
if
they?
your girlfriend.
What do they actually sell?
He's just gonna offer you like overlays and banners and custom banners and shit.
I wouldn't
Nothing
mind
you would
one.
need.
Shit, if I could just get a custom banner and boom, boom.
Yeah, but you could make one. Even I know how to do that shit. Like you've seen what I have. You've seen what I have on my stream. Like I have transitions. I got that shit for free, bro. Nerd
Yeah,
or die.
I never set up the transitions. I don't really need
Yeah.
them.
Well, I have a stream deck, right?
Yeah, no, so do I. Frank got it for me.
Yeah, then you should get transitions. You can like instead of leaving your stream on the loading screen like when you're in between games, you just push a button on your stream deck and it brings you to a screen that just has your face and your chat or whatever you want. You transition in between games.
Yeah, no, I know. I just never set it up.
You should, because you got the fucking. I only got 90. I didn't see any growth on my YouTube. This is why I've been doing it so much, but I didn't see any growth on my YouTube until I started doing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Literally, middle of last month I had 35 subs. Now I have 90.
What?
Yeah, go look.
No, I was just saying the bowling.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, there's a
don't-
lot of
I'm not down
fucking, there's a lot of fucking people that like airplanes, man. So that's my niche. That's my audience, Bolin. Stay the fuck out of it.
I can share your fucking channel on one of the Pinos.
I appreciate that.
But you gotta remember, they're gonna come in, they're gonna wanna share channels.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem. I'm like you. I give everybody a fucking wrench, man. If they interact, I give them a wrench. I learned that from you.
Well, in the beginning, true story about the wrench thing. It was so
Gets people
we
to come
knew
back.
who was a troll and who wasn't. Because
right.
our buddy that made the fakes would try to like make a brand, make a mountain timer, he'd make a J.
Oh, footsteps on me. He just dropped out of the tree here. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? In the water? He's in the water. Oh fuck, that's a bot. This cunt get away.
I threw
He
my
got away. Oh,
thing.
there he is. Holy fuck! Where did you come from, you little rusty cunt bucket? Alright, Pesci, I'm down here.
Somebody's melting me. I can't see. Holy shit, look at that. I've never seen that gun.
That was bullshit. I'll do one more.
Hello, Johns.
Did Nico take off? We got a new one here now? Did you get
No,
yeah,
that's
as soon as he
you.
asked as soon as he went straight to the Discord, that's how I knew he was a fucking solicitor.
You have no artwork.
Yeah.
How did he find it? He found the link, or?
Oh, Pesci
gave it
sent
to
it to him.
Oh.
How come you have no artwork? What of the night?
No, I'm from Virginia.
Virginia via Ethiopia.
Seems you guys busy playing since 6 hours. Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome home.
Welcome to the fucking Champions
Welcome to
Club,
hell.
baby. Welcome to Crickville.
Go to the PWO, baby.
Crickville.
Welcome to the house that Kenny Bolin built.
Straight up, though. Ironically, he did.
Shoot him if you got him.
See, this is what I'm saying. DSP, I know you've heard me talk a lot about him, Pesci, but he labeled his haters as the detractors. So it's a very popular word in the anti-DSP circle now. All of his detractors, they all have different channels and stuff where they go and they restream and they just roast him. Kenny Bolin's got his detractors too.
Well, Kenny
Who's that
has
other
a-
guy on that show now?
Coltrane?
Kenny-
The third.
Coltrane?
Yeah.
He's nobody.
Yeah.
He's nobody. Some guy with fucking soundproofing foam and neon signs
I'm
behind him.
surprised a guy like him found Bolin at the time he found him. Like, I can understand finding Bolin when I found him.
I have no idea how they met. I have no
But
fucking
that's,
clue how they met.
interesting that you can find
to give
Kenny
you-
at this point.
To give you an idea, Sean Bolin like still messages me daily on Facebook. Like, I guess you could kind of say like for a while I was in this guy's inner circle, and I got no fucking clue where this Coltrane fella came from. Completely out of left field, bro.
Then I was like, who the hell is that guy?
Yeah, one day he just showed up, like literally. I said the same thing to
It's
Pesci.
an odd pairing too. It's like, oh.
Yeah, like tonight, Bolin asked him, "You're black, right?" I'm just like, bro. He literally said that.
No, Kenny, he's dirty.
Kenny asks the tough questions.
Yeah, exactly. And then he's saying earlier, oh, the top black reporters, like, what the fuck is this guy's deal with race, man? All liberals.
He's a Democrat. That's what it is. He's a Democrat.
Everything's about race, like. And then he's talking about Joy Reid. Let me tell you something. As someone who you can literally Google was a fucking journalist, Joy Reid is not a top black journalist, Kenny Bolin. You stupid cunt. Anybody that's on fucking cable television is not a good journalist. They don't write shit. Anybody that reads a teleprompter is not a good journalist, okay? Period. Oh, you're just racist. You're just a racist DeSantis Trump supporter. That's why you're saying that. Let me make sure there's... I was gonna gas it up. Hold on, bring it over here.
Dude, we proved how much he knew about politics on my fucking clip show. He was exposed.
Oh, look who it is. That catfish frying motherfucker.
Fucking DeSantis?
Well, you know, Pesci rhymes with DeSantis. He's over here running his dick liquor again. I put 54 men in the WWE. What'd he ever do? You know, the top black journalist.
You know he bought his degree from Harvard, Bob. You know he bought it.
What's funny is Barkley, Kenny has a story about him feeding black kids in a car in the middle of the
Oh,
night.
Jesus Christ. I'm sure he does, bro. He's got a story for everything. Like I said, Jerry Lawler stole his nickname.
Fucking Brad thought that was the
well,
funniest thing ever when Bolin told that story. Brad was dying.
According to top Mexican and top black journalists, top Asian journalists that I speak with on a daily basis, by the way, through my connections to Mark Cuban and Scaramucci and various others.
I mean, I held my AMC because I talked to the Scaramucci's, the Cubans.
He should get fucking
The Donald
prosecuted for that,
Flowers.
man. Donald Flowers.
Donald Flowers. Yeah.
Now Bunta's over here running his dick liquor about the fucking Reds game. Bunta, don't tell me the goddamn Reds score.
I know what it
Because
is.
I'm the biggest. I'm the biggest
is he'll
Reds
say
fan on
that
the
for
planet.
every
but
game. And I go, Kenny, you're not going to watch every game.
Literally.
I'm gonna watch
yeah,
the
do I?
highlights.
At the end of the night, I watch the condensed games on Apple TV.
Yeah,
I
I'm
watch
going to
all
watch
of
the
them.
highlights. Don't tell Pesci. I'm like, Kenny, you don't watch basketball. Pesci, I don't care.
The NFL Red Zone was made for him, that's for sure.
He don't have no fucking red zone, bro. That shit's like $150 a year. You know he boosts it off somebody else.
Well, yeah, he's got YouTube TV, which has it.
Oh, well, he's using somebody else's YouTube TV then.
I remember remember when he used to tell the story about, well, I got 14 people in the Philippines off my fucking Netflix.
Oh, my
Jenica's got a Netflix.
I know more you don't.
14 families on my Netflix.
Well, goddamn, you know, Barkley. According to top black journalists
Mango
and
Jennifer's
top
on my
albino
Netflix.
journalists, you know, the ones I speak with, you know, that they speak off the record. The ones with inside knowledge, they're telling me, you know, that Biden's going to step down, but old dick-faced DeSantis, your hero over there,
And
they
Pesci, I ain't
tell
gonna
me
bullshit
he's
you.
even worse than Trump.
I ain't gonna bullshit you, Pesci. My connections down at the CIA said they couldn't do shit about Brad.
Yeah.
The best is what he said about Jake and
Hey, let me
Indy
tell you
Phil. He
something.
goes,
I'll call my friends at Interpol
he
on the
goes,
first
I
pussy
can't
over
call
there.
my sources on Indy Phil or Jake Hudson because they'll just tell me that you're dealing with a couple retards.
They're not wrong.
He said tonight, you know, the usual, because I was trying to find where Bob walked off.
Was that true, Barkley, or we make that up?
No, it's true. Just watch like the last 10 minutes.
He claimed Bob got suspended in the show, Schmidt.
Well, no, Kenny said he was suspending him because he thinks he needs a break. So it wasn't like a
Spins
punish.
everybody.
It wasn't like a punishment, but Bob looked like he was pretty ticked, man. He left. Like, did you see it, John?
I seen it right before. I didn't watch it live, but when I was going back and forth, I seen him when he walked off. You know, when he signed off, but it was just his picture there. But
Yeah,
I didn't see that he left in a huff. But you know what happened? I'd seen it so fast, I didn't go back to rewatch it. But you know, I was just skimming through it to
He
find.
suspends everybody. He suspended.
So
Pesci
what he
before.
said was just randomly. Bob like went off talking about like how, like, what do you need me for if you have Coltrane? And then Kenny was like, Bob needs a break, so I'm gonna suspend him.
How
And
Kenny
Bob was
wanted
like-
to answer that is, Bob, are you serious? Coltrane don't give me what you give me. You nuts?
And so Bob was like, couldn't you do it off the air? And Kenny was like, well, if I do it off the air, then people are gonna think I'm hot at you, and blah blah blah.
I'm gonna
But
tell
just-
Kenny that we're gonna introduce the newest co-host of the PWO Pesci Power Hour,
Over here,
Bob
Pesci.
Hazelwood. I'm gonna tell him Bob's accepting applications over at the Pesci Power Hour.
Rocket over here, Pesci.
Why is Bob Hazelwood sending applications? Co-host application.
No, because if I tell him that, when Kenny goes live again on Saturday or whatever, he'll be like, now I got insider information over there at that other show. They're trying to get Bob Hazelwood while he's on suspension. He'll
They're
mention
trying to
it.
form with a big contract.
Somebody's
They're
on
trying to
me.
lure him over there. Now, if he wants to go over there,
on me.
he wants to go over and hang out with all the dope smokers and alcoholics, people I block.
Damn it, she's
That's
low.
his choice.
She's a one-hit.
But he
Her
won't.
turn took
He
me
won't be
down.
back on this show though. He won't be back on this show if he chooses to go over there with all my trolls, people I blocked.
Oh man, that's enough for me for one night.
Goddamn.
He said how
Right back, guys. I'll make a quick phone call.
he said how the usual how OVW was a much better training system than NXT, but then he backpedaled a little bit and said, you know, OVW is better than AEW also, because a lot of AEW wrestlers were basically already made. It's like they didn't like bring anybody. They might have helped a few people, but basically everybody there was already made.
No, MJF wasn't. A lot of those guys weren't. They were just
Well, that's
indie.
what he was saying. He mentioned his son, and his son said that's what his son said. His son
Yeah,
said that.
Hobbs had to be grown. MJF.
Right. Even Jungle Fuck. I mean, Darby
I get
Allin.
what they're saying because you had Jericho. Omega was already known from, and the Young Bucks.
Yeah, but
were-
Darby Allin and maybe Jungle Boy. Darby Allin was already made.
Darby, you can
in
count
the,
Darby. AEW got Darby in there, but he's limited.
Orange Cassidy.
Cassidy.
Yeah, but those guys were on the Indies before they went to. I mean, they
Well,
might have
yeah.
gotten more
Yeah, but
famous.
most guys are on the Indies before they go to WWE.
Right.
Sheamus was
That's
on
all
the
they-
Indies,
that's
for
all-
Christ's sakes.
That's all they hire now.
Sheamus was on the Indies.
They wait for the Indies and the Impact and those type of guys, see how they do. Then they just think about half of their roster, but as time went on, they just stole it from the old TNA. AJ Styles, Gallows, Anderson, etc., etc.
I was going to use Punk as an example. If you want to get technical, fucking Ring of Honor was an indie before
Yep.
they signed.
Oh yeah, Cornette worked there once upon a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
OVW back when it was the WWE training ground is better than NXT.
I'm pretty sure, but Tony Khan spent.
They produce way more stars.
Tony Khan got
OVW
overcharged for Ring of Honor. He paid like $70 million.
It's because
No, he didn't pay that much, Pesci. You're crazy.
Look it up.
No,
Cornette and those guys were way better trainers.
Listen, if Sinclair got $70 million for fucking Ring of Honor,
Look
they
it up
would've-
real quick, Barkley. I'm telling you, look it up.
No, the
I'm almost
price never
positive.
got the price never got released.
Yeah,
telling
no,
you.
yeah, it did. They talked
Isn't
about
Sinclair,
it.
Isn't
Cornette
Sinclair a
covered it.
public company?
That's what I'm saying. If Sinclair sold Ring of Honor, thank you, Sean. If Sinclair sold Ring of Honor for $70 million, they would have had to put out a shareholder statement indicating
See if they have that put up somewhere. There's
I'm
got to be
looking
a
right
reason
now.
why that number's
Ring
out
of
there.
Honor sale price under $4 million.
Huh?
Yeah, and this is according to Cultaholic. Top Google search.
I wonder what the 70 million was.
70 million was a rumor that fucking people like Kenny Bowen started.
Because I was going to
'Cause
say,
I heard
that's,
that- I heard
that's
that too.
the biggest robbery
Well, the old
ever.
when OVW was the training ground for WWE, they had
You got to
their
think of
training.
it. You got to think of it this way, Pesci. Ring of Honor doesn't even have a television contract. That could never be worth $70 million.
No, that makes sense now. I wonder where I got that number.
No, it's a real thing. I remember hearing that. You're not
Okay.
crazy, but it was just disinform or misinformation, whatever they call it.
But they
Fake
were like,
news.
hey, put 70 fucking million. Now that I think about it, yeah, what the fuck? They weren't even paying.
Well, all my insiders, Barkley, my top black wrestlers, they told me that price was actually being negotiated.
You were saying earlier about OVW being better than AEW. OVW between like 2000 and 2006 definitely better than the current AEW television
No,
product.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about as a training ground compared to NXT.
Well,
They-
you got,
they-
I mean,
they had better trainers.
I thought you said Kenny said that OVW was better than AEW.
No, he's just saying.
AEW hasn't developed any of their own stars though. They don't have a single homegrown talent in that company. It's
MJF?
over. Well, he's not. He's from MLW, bro. They didn't grow him. Cornette worked with MJF, bro.
No, they
Yeah,
did grow him technically, Barkley.
Nah,
Nobody
he
knew
was
him
in-
in
he was in-
MLW.
Cornette worked with him in MLW.
I know, but no one really knew him. It wasn't like he's a well-known guy.
I mean, Cornette knew him.
Yeah, the people in the business, but I'm talking about to the mainstream AEW brought. They
Something.
credit for him.
I'm talking about develop like Braun Breaker. Okay. WWE's been nurturing him since the moment he stepped in front of the
Cody's
camera.
the one that gave him the shot.
That's true. I'm just saying AEW didn't develop or foster any of MJF's growth. Everything he did now was what he was doing in MLW. His mic skills have been the same for 6 years.
You got AEW did something for the guy. You can't just say.
It just gave him a bigger audience.
I didn't know who the fuck he
That's
was.
it. Just gave him a bigger audience. Bigger
He
audience.
just took the ball and ran,
A better platform.
He took the ball and ran.
He was on Conan's pod when Conan used to be on the MLW radio network.
And plus, you know, stars, older stars did the right thing and job to him. So
Well, MJF he seems like he's kind of an old school guy. So the veterans probably respect that.
Well, yeah. He's the best on the mic. I mean, fuck.
And he respects the veterans because he's always acknowledging.
Well,
people
he's
that
a
wrestled
big
before him.
he's a big time Triple H mark. He's never been quiet about that.
He was a CM Punk mark.
Was he?
Yeah, he showed a picture of
Oh.
him when he was like
I
12
get-
years
you know,
old,
honestly,
sitting next to Punk.
if you watched wrestling between 2010 and 2013, and you tell me that you weren't a CM Punk fan, then I just don't believe you. I mean, think about that. Go back and think about that feud that he had with Jeff Hardy when Jeff Hardy was World Heavyweight Champion.
I was just seeing him for the first time, and when I saw him for the first time, he was with Paul Heyman. So it was a nice dynamic. But
I'm just
then
saying the
WWE
feud
booked him to hell.
the feud that he had with Jeff Hardy is the funniest shit. If you've never seen it, Pesci, you got to go watch it, man. He did this thing where no, that was with Jericho when Jericho broke the Jack Daniels bottle over his head.
Yeah, okay. I thought
Yeah, that was Jericho. Yeah. But the feud he had with Jeff Hardy was when he still had his long hair. And he came out in the face paint. And he was wearing the necklace and everything and the fishnet on his arms. It was fucking hilarious. I'm surprised you guys don't remember it. It was definitely top.
AEW could take credit for Orange Cassidy, even though he was on the fucking indies.
But
he was wrestling in bars.
he's not over though, man.
No, I already explained that earlier. I said if you're over, you're gonna get a reaction like LA Knight. The problem here's what problem with Orange Cassidy was. They overexposed him. They took what was good in him, like his interesting thing with the pockets and in the beginning where he wouldn't wrestle that much. And then they started wrestling him every week just to show people he's like agile. And that's kind of just normalize the guy.
Let me
I always-
just put things give you something physical, tangible that you can see and touch and feel. Okay.
And I
On
was
Friday
a fan
night,
of him.
On Friday night, SmackDown had 1.5 million viewers. On Saturday night, Collision had 500,000.
Wait a minute. SmackDown's all the way down to 1.5? That can't be right. They're down
On
from
Friday,
2
they-
million to 1.5? That's got to be
No,
wrong.
that was Raw. That was Raw.
I was gonna say the course the
Raw-
Bray Wyatt tribute
Raw,
show
yeah,
is gonna
Raw,
do more too.
Raw was 2.5 million. I'm talking about SmackDown on Friday night was 1.5, and then Collision was
It?
5. Well,
No,
Collision was 500.
SmackDown always has the more ratings. SmackDown isn't 1.5. Trust
I
me.
was gonna say, especially
Raw's
for
the
a Bray
one
Wyatt
that's down
tribute
in
show,
ratings.
even casual fans tune in for a Terry Funk Bray Wyatt. Oh, I heard some wrestler died. Let's tune in.
That shit that, again, I like that as much as I hate Punk now, like that Terry Funk shit he did in his match. That was cool.
It should be online.
Punk, that whole locker room obviously just hates his guts.
Tomorrow's SmackDown. John Cena's supposed to be there, isn't he?
I think it's with Punk. I think there was just a lot of shit that was unsettled. Meaning,
I think a lot of the guys.
Dave
that he
Meltzer
worked-
did say this. He goes,
I think all the
Punk's
guys
coming
he
back,
worked with are a bunch of pussies, personally.
but Dave
Well, I
Meltzer
think-
did say when Punk's coming back, but not everything's fixed. No, Meltzer said it.
I think another part of the problem is a lot of the people he worked with WWE that didn't like him are at AEW now. Like Miro. Miro can't stand him.
Well, what's his face? Rene Dupree. He even said when Punk first came to WWE and it was in OVW and then came to WWE, a lot of the guys didn't like him anyway because he had his own little clique, that did like him, of course. But
Well, the Divas liked him.
yeah, I'm sure they all liked the bad boy with tattoos, I guess.
I don't get why they liked him so much.
He ran
When
through
you're-
that locker. He ran through that
Considering you're
Divas
at
locker room.
WWE, when you got
Because
Cena,
he's,
The
he's a
Rock,
tattooed up bad boy and he doesn't drink and he's straight edge.
Yeah,
and he
JR
doesn't
talked about it. He ran.
It was that Pepsi tattoo.
He's different. He's not on roids and drugs like all the other guys and womanizing, but he is womanizing. He's sensitive. He's intellectual.
I like how Nick Hausman, when he reported why Punk showed up in London so late, said that he wanted to spend Thursday with his wife and dog Larry. The dog got named, but his wife didn't get named.
yeah, I heard that report.
Yeah, that was on Cornette.
Good. That's the way it should be.
Yeah, bad enough we taught him how to read, man. Gave him driver's licenses, all this shit. Let
I
him
wonder what his
vote.
girl. I want to see what AJ's looking like nowadays.
She's in that fucking WoW promotion. She runs it, doesn't she, Schmidt?
Who? AJ?
AJ Lee.
I think so, yeah.
When I first started watching wrestling again, it was right when she was actually the GM, and she was in an angle where she was marrying Daniel Bryan.
Yeah. So you started watching around like 2013 then?
Kind of, because The Rock came back, and that was like.
Well, that was
I was like,
2012.
Rock's back?
Yeah, he had that feud with Punk.
He beat Punk.
Yeah, at not at WrestleMania, at SummerSlam.
No, not at WrestleMania, because Rock dropped the belt to Cena at WrestleMania.
Yeah, it was SummerSlam, I think.
Because Rock won the first one. I think Cena knew he was going to get his get backs. That's why he let him win that first one.
Remember when The Rock called John Cena hermaphrodite in that promo?
Yeah, nowadays he get
He get
crucified.
canceled, or when he's like to Mick Foley, let The Rock tell you in Chinese. Ching chong,
Yeah.
bing bong, hit Stone Cold.
Yeah.
I was telling them Punk
That was
got
hey,
something wrong.
Nico understood that one.
Doc used to do a Chinese impression, and he got not in trouble, but they told him he had to stop it. Because I asked
Dude,
him on
he's-
Super Chat once.
I saw
did
Punk
he-
went to an award ceremony.
Hold on a
didn't
second.
he?
If you look on WWE
Yeah,
the music,
California Alley. He won some award, but I don't know what it was for.
if you look on WWE the music Volume 3 or Volume 4, whatever record it is that has the song "Pie" on it, it's with The Rock and Slick Rick. He literally does the ching chong ding dong, it's Uncle. That shit's on Apple Music right now, bro.
Cool.
Nobody knows about it.
Yeah.
It's always
And
hiding in plain sight.
And wrestling fans are usually the trailer park rednecks, so nobody cares what they.
I think that's a really unfair characterization, because when you think about, like, think about back in the territory days, like there was a territory out here in San Francisco, I'm sure you've heard of, because Pat Patterson ran it.
Imagine that. The gay dude in San.
Well, I'm just saying all I'm saying was he certainly wasn't a fucking redneck. So I think the stigma of wrestling fans being rednecks is like, those days have been gone for almost as long as we've been alive. It's been pretty mainstream since Hogan and Cyndi Lauper and
but
fucking Mr. T.
But still, if you go to a WWE or AEW event, it's going to be half.
Well, that's hold on. Now because I've been to both an AEW and a WWE. Well, I've only been to one AEW event.
Well, let's just say if you attend an event.
Well, I'm saying
anywhere in the South, or anywhere in Pennsylvania.
The crowds are way different, Schmidt. The crowds are way different. There's way more kids, for example. There's no kids at AEW shows, except for the ones that MJF
there
throws
is.
liquor on.
Barkley,
Except for
they have kids that get the Darby face paint.
But not as many kids.
But when they're I'm saying when they're doing the hard camera shots, when they're doing the tracking shots, how many kids do you see sitting in the crowd? All you see are neck beards and fucking 4 eyes and a bunch of people that look like Schmidt, man.
Yeah, sure. But the fucking, trust me, any wrestling event, Raw, SmackDown, whatever,
I'm kidding, Schmidt. That was rude. I'm kidding.
If you go anywhere from Pennsylvania, New York to fucking Oklahoma, Texas, Kentucky, Ohio, Minnesota, whatever, it's gonna be fucking the trailer park folks, bro. It just is.
Well, I guess if that's the populace in that state, but I'm saying like they have wrestling.
Oh, it doesn't matter about the state. It's just a certain niche.
You'll get a mixture. You'll get some professional people.
I'm saying
you'll get a mixture. Don't get me wrong, but
when they go to Madison Square Garden or when they go to TD Garden, hold on,
that's going to be an international audience.
I'm just saying when they go to TD Garden and when they go to Boston.
Well, what do you think Boston is? They're just a bunch of
Irish
Catholics. Rednecks. Yeah, rednecks. Shit. There's plenty of them.
Next time Jay Walks is in here, call him a redneck.
Well, he is a redneck. He's just a Boston redneck or a Worcester redneck, whatever.
Is he from Worcester? Is he from Worcester?
That's where he lives, I think.
Yeah. Oh, that explains a lot.
But
Worcester's like the meth capital of the state, man.
And I'm not saying like redneck. He's got a 4-wheel drive and a tractor. No, not like that.
No, I get what you're saying. He's like that city's.
You can be a city redneck. You could be a city redneck.
That region's version of a redneck. I get it.
Dude, yeah, like think Philadelphia Eagles fans. Those are rednecks that talk like Rocky. I mean, they are. Hey, you know what I mean? but that's their version of
this is someone with CTE right there.
Right, that's their version of a white trash. It's like, oh, the guys from fucking Southie Boston or whatever, or Queens, New York, or whatever the fuck.
While they're throwing batteries in Philadelphia.
Right. Yeah, come on. That's the most white trash fucking stadium ever.
They're throwing diesel batteries.
Yeah, the Eagles fans are the most white trash fan base ever.
Forget about it.
I mean, they're like fucking West Virginia football fans or fucking Tennessee football fans or something. God awful.
Hey,
the average IQ at the fucking Eagles game is like 30.
I went to a burlesque thing, like a burlesque contest in West Virginia, and the place had.
How many of the women had teeth?
No, they did, because this girl came from out of town that we knew. That's why me and my buddy and I purposely drove down there. The place had some hair bells and an actual former NASCAR inside the place. I said, you can't get any more West Virginia than this.
Hello, Sweetie Ann.
That must be the bar they filmed that fucking scene with Jean Girard from Ricky Bobby at, because it had a stock car right in the middle of the bar.
Yeah, all you need is a
Why did
a
you
giant
turn
pill
off the
bottle
juke?
and some lean.
Why did you turn off the jukebox?
Yeah.
I am a
I was-
racing car. I am a racing car driver, just like you, Ricky
It hit
Booby.
my-
Only I am from Formula. Oh,
You could tell we were from New York, and I was hanging out looking at the car. I was like, "Holy shit!" Because
Hey,
I never
so-
seen a
Hey.
NASCAR in the side of a bar before.
Sean, you
Right.
must have grown up listening to Francesca, right?
Who's that?
Oh, you're kidding me, Mike Francesca?
Oh,
Mike and the
him
Mad Dog?
Yeah, sometimes I'd listen to them. 'Cause sometimes they get annoying when they were together.
Hey, listen,
Mad,
go on
Mad Dog
in-
is annoying as fuck
go on,
too. Russo.
go on YouTube and type in Mike Francesca WrestleMania. But he's telling the story about his son's trying to get him.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Mike's a treasure, man. Or just
Mad
call
Dog.
him,
Mad Dog just
ask him about Giambi.
Oh,
old
Jesus.
roid head.
Yeah, if you ask him about Giambi, it's an instant block. It's a lifetime ban.
Bowling.
But yeah, it's like even Kenny. Now he'll never say it on his show because let's face it, half of his audience is simpletons, just like any
What do
other.
you mean half of his audience? He's got an audience of like 6, man.
Yeah, he's got more than you think. Hey,
No.
he's still-
He's got Barkley. Believe it or not, he's got a lot of people that watch him that don't even say anything.
right? Because
let me put it to
hey,
you-
a
let me
lot
put
of
it to
people
you like
watch
this.
because they don't want to donate.
Let me give you a chronological example that I know you'll be able to remember. Do you remember the episode he did? Stephen P. New is threatening to sue us again.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's the last time he's had 100 viewers on a live stream concurrently. That's the last time.
I have 500.
Yeah, I'm saying even when we did the conspiracy show, we had 500.
Well, those weren't real, but
Well, who? What do you mean they weren't real?
There was some
Hey,
people in
nothing-
there that were real, Schmidt.
well,
No,
yeah, there
people-
was some, but not
What do you mean?
500.
Well, what do you mean? They're bots?
Yeah,
Who sent them?
bro.
Numbers are numbers. Numbers
all-
don't lie.
Hey,
Montreal
we're
Dick said there was more real
we're
people in there than we
always-
think.
We're always watching.
Well, anyway, what I'm saying is the last time Bolins had 100 viewers on a live stream was when he did that Stephen P.
Well,
News
yeah.
show,
He ain't
and that
gonna
was
have
that was over 2 years ago, man.
He's not going to have that unless he has a good guest or something. Because people, they know
Oh,
his shtick now.
Bischoff isn't a good guest.
Well, Bischoff didn't really promote it either, did he?
But if you look,
I mean, why does
No,
Bischoff?
people know that
Bischoff. Hold on, when does
People
the
know
guest
if you want to
promote-
listen to the good parts of Bischoff, you go to Bischoff's show.
I
Bowling
mean,
ain't
when,
gonna
do
be
you,
no
when does
scoop.
the when does you
See,
know what
nowadays
kinda-
those guys
you know
are
what kinda-
oversaturated though. They all
you know-
have shows. They do it
you know
every
what
day.
kinda- You know what kind of guest? You know what kind of guest promotes when he's going to be on someone else's show? A guest like Bolin, not a guest like Bischoff.
You ready for this? Kenny Bolin didn't even land Eric Bischoff. J.J. Arwood landed.
Originally,
Eric
yeah,
Bischoff.
J.J. Arwood did. Yep.
You mean
JJ
the first?
asked him.
You mean the first time he had him on?
Yeah.
Yeah, JJ asked him on Twitter, and he goes, "Sure, I'll do it."
And Eric was a little bit suspect because all he heard was Bolin was best friends with Jimmy, and Eric don't get along with Jimmy.
Right. He thought it
Really?
might be like an He thought it might be like an ambush with.
Eric and Jimmy don't get.
Cornette.
Eric and Jimmy don't get along.
Well, no, because Jimmy used to always talk shit about him, how he ran WCW. And Eric Bischoff has said, I could get along with Jimmy, but Jimmy just doesn't want to get along with anybody. Meaning
And they were in TNA together too. Remember?
I would love to have a beer with Eric Bischoff, man. Like if there were 3 people in the wrestling business I could have a beer with.
Nice guy, yeah.
It'd be
Nice
well.
guy.
No, I'm just talking about because of Bischoff is high IQ guy, man. To be able to work his way into the position he did, where he started, you know,
He was
he
announcer
wasn't
for Burns.
he wasn't exactly in the boardroom He wasn't in a room with a bunch of fucking Popeyes managers.
No, he was an
trying-
announcer. He was an announcer for.
No.
Vern on
I'm
ESPN.
I'm saying when he talked his way into the head of the WCW position, when he finessed those Turner executives, those are very first world people. He's a high IQ guy to be
Also,
able to
keep
do
in
that.
mind, Barkley, they were getting rid of the cowboy Bill Watts.
Yeah.
Right.
And-
They thought we'll
and
have some guy
Bischoff,
who's not a redneck
Bischoff had
running wrestling.
a lead on Hogan through Flair,
Yep.
and that
Yep.
catapulted him to that.
It's kind of
Well,
funny.
well,
It's kind of
also-
funny how Rick and Eric don't get along now anymore. Well, Rick burns his bridges with everybody.
But no. Also think about it. They went from having Crockett, a Carolina guy, Dusty, a Georgia guy, and then Bill, Oklahoma, Texas guy, Mid South, Memphis, whatever. And then they're like, wait a minute, this
Even
guy's
if-
from like this guy is not some hillbilly that's going to handle our money now. Let's give him a shot.
Jim
Well,
Ross.
plus also too, who did Bischoff replace in AWA? Everybody that McMahon hired, as far as the production and announcing and interviewing. So his resume, I did this, I did that, I did this, I did that, and if they talk to, I guess if Vern was still coherent at the time, or if they talked to Greg would say, or whoever
Mountain Timer loves Bischoff.
Well, I'm saying whoever they verified his employment with, I'm sure they said, yeah, he did this, yeah, he did that. Meanwhile, it was a fluke because everybody was in New York, you know.
Yeah, Mean
And
Gene got stole with Hogan and everybody else, so Bischoff got to be an interviewer now.
So if there were three people in the wrestling business that I could have a beer with, it would be Bischoff, Stone Cold, or Bobby Heenan.
Yeah, Stone Cold would definitely be on my. Me and Stone Cold would do some drinking and grilling and shooting guns. Not necessarily in that order, but
He likes racing those 4x4s now. Those
You know, Kenny will never talk politics with Steve. It'll be the last
Well, you
time.
know-
It'll be the last time Kenny talks to Steve if he does.
well, Steve's a little more open-minded than most. I think he's one of those guys. He's smart enough to not talk politics. Because remember, like Michael Jordan said, Republicans buy shoes too.
Yep.
And Stone Cold's like, hey, they're going to buy my beer. I got 2 cans of it right here, a Broken Skull IPA.
Yeah, I have a framed picture on my desk of Stone Cold tweeting me a hell yeah because I
That's a baller comment that when Jordan said that.
I had a tall can of Broken Skull on the golf course, and I took a picture of it, and I said, "Can I get a hell yeah?" And I added him, and he replied, "Hell yeah!" And I was like, I totally fucking marked out, man. I literally have it. I have it framed on my desk. I have the tweet framed on my desk. I turned the
Thank
tweet
you for the
into
follow, Bindi Vlog. Show that
also the-
Rahine.
I got a hell yeah. I got a hell yeah from Stone Cold. My life is complete.
As far as drinking a beer with 3 people in the wrestling industry, Stone Cold would be number 1 because he's the beer drinker.
I honestly, like, Jericho's my favorite wrestler, but I just don't think he would be very fun to hang out with.
Oh, sure he would. He's a nice guy.
Well, not as fun as Bobby Heenan or Stone Cold, though.
Yeah, but see,
Bobby Heenan's dead. I get it. Yeah.
But Jericho has a different type of connection because he's friends with all the heavy metal and rock and old school classic rock musicians and shit. He's friends with everybody. Everybody from Leonard Skinner to
Someone needs to tell that boy he doesn't. One of them fucking people in those bands should tell him he doesn't know how to sing, man.
That boy
Tell him
ain't
to-
right.
Tell him the truth already.
Yeah.
He
If
can't
you've
sing.
seen his podcast, or if they can call them podcasts, when he does his Facebook lives or his YouTube lives or whatever live he does, if he's
Does he
even
still have?
doing it.
Does he still have talk as Jericho? Does he still do it?
I think so.
I don't think so. I don't know. But
He
Jericho's
does
a little
face-
more
he does
laid
face-
back. I mean, he's pretty cool when you listen to him. I haven't in a long time, but he's pretty
Yeah, he
cool.
does.
He's
He
laid
does
back.
the Facebook. I think he still does the Facebook lives.
Yeah, he starts drinking and that's it. Maybe that's why he's laid back because
Well,
he's already
Jericho
had
drinks
it.
on his podcast.
He'll
He
he'll
still
pull
has
out
that.
he'll pull out the vinyl records of like a Pink Floyd or a Zeppelin or a Sabbath
Do we
or
know?
Maiden
Do we
or-
know? Do we know if he smokes or not?
No, he don't smoke.
Well, not on camera anyway. I bet you he does.
I don't know. It probably can actually, because he thinks he needs to sing.
Well, I'm not saying he has to smoke. He might vape or.
I was just gonna
He
say, maybe vapes.
Well,
Probably does.
you're still putting smoke in your lungs with a vape. Either way. You know?
I mean, even though he ain't working as much, you know,
remember-
all those guys were doing pot or whatever
Do you
for
think?
the pain.
Do you think
I
he's
remember-
gonna? I thought. Speaking of, I just keep going back to that Cornette show on All In Pesci. He said, is this what happened with all these wrestlers are clean now? That these are the type of matches they come up with? That
Yeah,
they
I
need
heard
to be,
that.
they need to be
Something
fucking
like-
high to get.
He says they're sober nowadays, but they're doing more dangerous shit than they were.
They're
on
doing
drugs.
stupid shit. He said it don't make sense.
I remember when I was on Boland's show when Rene Dupree was a guest or whatever, and I said, Rene, Boland said none of the CBD stuff works. I said, I'm gonna get him some gummies to try, and just let him eat one to see if it helps the pain in his knees, because he said he would try it. He's not gonna smoke it, but he would try the gummies. And Rene goes, oh shit. He's like, King, you'll be so fucking hungry.
It's just CBD. There's no THC. in it.
We were going to give him the real gummies.
Oh, you're gonna get him like weed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Because he tried the CBD
You
one.
should just get him a. You should just get him a stick of butter that he can cook with. He can make his eggs. All you gotta do is.
Trust me, he'd rather. He's the
I'm
kind of
telling
guy.
you, if you got can of butter, you just take
I got
a
that.
little
but
sliver
I'm
off
just-
and you grease the
Yeah,
pan
but
with it.
For somebody like him, he could just eat a half a gummy and
I did
his
it.
legs
I
feel
did it
better.
to my dad once when he stayed over about 2 years ago. We woke up in the morning and I made eggs with, but I coated the pan with weed butter. And I didn't tell him.
He's high as shit.
He didn't have a clue until he was actually high.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
That shit's strong. You got to be careful with it.
Oh yeah. Whenever I have can of butter, you just put a dollop in your coffee or tea, hot chocolate, whatever you drink, something warm. It's really good in coffee.
Best way to make your eggs. Butter
Put it
in
with
your coffee. That sounds disgusting.
Well, it's just like putting cream in your coffee, but it's the weed butter. But
Yeah,
just a little
yeah.
boop. Hey, and put some honey in there with it instead of using sugar of any. I got local honey, of course, but I'm telling you, once you switch to honey, you'll never want sugar again. At least in its physical form. It's in everything else it's made, unless you eat fresh. If you're eating kosher, you're fine, I suppose.
I don't really. I try to keep kosher, but it's fucking hard, man.
But yeah, you eat fucking fast food and shit, and fucking Little Debbie's or whatever the fuck snacks you got, chips and
I
shit.
don't have any Debbie's. What the fuck?
Well, you know what I mean. I know you don't eat kosher because you eat junk food. You love fast food just like everybody else. I mean, I don't love it now, but
That U is on it. It's kosher.
What is on? Like I don't order the pork though.
well, yeah, I know that.
Beef-
you
beef-
There are
should,
many
but-
fast food restaurants with pork.
Yeah, they are bacon cheeseburgers everywhere, bro.
Yeah,
Bacon everywhere.
Wendy's, Burger King.
Hey, have you
McDonald's.
tried that new nacho cheeseburger from Wendy's, Pesci?
Those things aren't anywhere near kosher because you need two separate
Right.
kitchens and stuff.
Yeah, well, you gotta have at least a different griddle, at least. And it has to
Yeah,
be blessed by
you
a
gotta keep
rabbi.
the dairy and you got to keep the meat and dairy
No,
separate.
there's no blessing, Schmidt. That's a myth.
Really? No blessing?
No, there's
I
no,
thought-
no. The only blessing
Oh.
is the only thing you do is you thank God for providing you the food. That's the only blessing there could be.
I think Joe Pesci providing the food. Same difference.
The Orthodox do the blessings.
Yeah, that's no. I'm
Yeah,
Orthodox.
oh, yeah.
I'm Orthodox.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
I'm Ashkenazi.
yeah, he's one.
I've
He's
seen
one of
the
those weird ones.
No, hey,
this-
that's like the Syrian Jews. All the other Jews tell me, watch out for them. Those guys are shysters.
I see them, but I don't believe them.
Yeah.
I see them coming, I see them go, but what the hell are they?
Yeah. They're fucking with their curls and their fucking outfits, right?
Yeah. Except for the Syrian.
They're basically like the Amish.
Those are so he's thinking
like
of
the Amish Jews.
He's thinking of the Hasidim. He's not thinking of those are like extreme Orthodox Jews, Sean.
Yeah, those are all Those
like
they take every day, every
they don't
every day I'm hustling.
Every low holiday, every high holiday.
Those motherfuckers don't shower, man.
Oh god.
Every
like
day I'm
Amish.
bowling.
Every day I'm hustling.
They're like Amish people. They're like Amish people with the Star of David. Instead of the cross.
That
We got the Bobby Bangs.
Amish people, well, not all of them, but the Amish people with money.
Those Hasidims are like those Hasidims are like the Jehovah's Witnesses of Jews. They're
Every
all
day
fucking poor as shit.
Every
man.
day
Yeah. Well, the fucking
Unless they
Amish
gotta-
got money,
unless they
man.
gotta-
They're
unless-
selling all their products and shit now, and they're making loot around here.
Yeah, but they're not. But they don't have. They don't have modern conveniences and stuff. They got some.
No.
But not.
Right. Well, they have internet and cell phones and
day
stuff.
I'm bowling
They just
and
can't
bowling.
have it in
How
the
the
house.
fuck are they? How the fuck are they Amish if they're using the internet? That's cheating, bro.
Well, no, it's
Get the
not.
fuck- yes, it is.
No, there's a loophole. It can't
supposed
be
to
in the
be like-
house or the house of. Hey, I
It's
swear to
supposed
God.
to be organic.
Hey,
I believe you, but I'm just saying that's bullshit.
they have outhouse. They have like an outhouse. Like, hey, you used to go take a shit. You
It's
go
an
to the outhouse.
internet cafe, motherfucker.
Right.
That's all it is.
Right.
In the Amish
But be-
village.
but because it's not in the church, it's not in the house, it's not in the dwelling.
Every day I'm gonzo
You
with
can
gonzo
use some of
with-
the. They call us the English, of course.
Hey,
All of us
hey,
are just
hey, Pesci, how come you don't have any art on the channel, man?
Hey man, how come you have no art on the channel?
Not every state, Ontario, because some states like Texas will still take you to jail for a joint and shit. Depends
Every
on what
day,
city you're in the state. But about 38 of the states are decriminalized or at least medical. Even Kentucky is medical
Yeah,
now.
but federally, it's not decriminalized. They can get you federally.
Although today Biden
Every
did
day
pardon a
I'm-
bunch of people federally for weed charges.
No,
Every day I'm
he advised
hustling,
the state,
hustling.
which that's a good thing. I mean, that's something everybody can agree with. Pardon a
I
bunch
caught
of
a
people.
bowling.
I'm sure those were their only. I'm sure those were their only crimes too. That's why they needed a presidential pardon.
No,
day I'm
People that
bowling
got
and
caught
bowling
pot
and-
dealing and shit. That's
Bullshit.
all.
I bet you they got more charges than that. I bet the weed.
Oh,
was
who
just-
cares? Drugs should be legal anyway.
What if they got
And then he
guns?
And then he told them on the way out, vote early and often.
I
Every
smoke weed
day
and I
I'm-
have guns. So what? It's against the law, but fuck.
Yeah, but
'em.
you have guns legally. Is what I'm
I
saying.
do.
Yeah, but what I
No.
want to see in all the new states like New Jersey, New York, I want to see what the numbers are for not driving while intoxicated, but driving under the influence, because of pot or pills or whatever the case may be.
Oh, the pills thing is way up there for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know, people are smoking and driving and all this other
Well,
shit.
we always have, sir.
No, I understand, but I'm saying the
Every day I'm hustling, hustling.
Do we not know what's Pesci's name on here? Always smoking. This motherfucker smokes son.
yeah, but
All my nicknames are usually on point.
like they're true to form.
Always with a Z, smoking without an E.
Like
Every day
what is that?
I'm
Montana wasn't Montana the first state, and they said once it was legalized there.
Colorado.
Colorado.
It's been
Once
legal.
it was
It's been
legalized there,
legal.
people were getting into accidents left and right.
It's been legal in California since '94.
Medically, yeah.
Yeah.
Recreational Colorado was first.
Yeah, they
and
were.
then Washington, California, and everybody else followed.
Every day
2016 year.
Yeah, well,
2012
I mean,
for Colorado.
California-
I remember.
Yeah.
California has the stores now and all that you can go
Yeah,
and.
you gotta be
Oh, yeah.
21. 21, you
You
get.
can go hey, you can go to
I'm in
Michigan,
California,
Illinois
Sean.
for the store. You can go to Michigan, Illinois for the stores. Massachusetts, all those places except New York City. Why? It's so
Goddamn.
stupid.
Pack of cigarettes in New York City is like $15. I can only imagine what they charge for a joint.
Every day I'm hustling,
They have
hustling.
stores, but they're like run by big chains or however you want to look at. However
Yeah,
you
like
want to look
smoke shops.
commercial.
Yeah, he said like
California-
smoke shops, basically
It's
head shops.
marijuana
California,
private equity.
You pass if you go by I'm not saying everyone, but in California, if you go by say a strip mall, you'll see a smoke shop. Yeah, I mean they're
Yeah.
not in every strip mall, but
No,
they're-
there's a big dispensary right across the street from the mall that's like 3 miles from me. I don't go to the dispensary though. I go to the plug, man. Fuck those
Every
prices.
day I'll go to the dispensary for some things.
Nah, fuck that. Not the prices out here, man. They would gross you out. You get a half gram pre-roll for like fucking $10 out here.
Every day I'm bowling.
Every day I'm bowling and bowling and.
I'm gonna get to bed, boys.
Later.
Catch you later,
Take
guys.
care.
Cheers.
But yeah, weed's pretty much legal in about 30 something of the states. Since it's
Right.
Canadian. Yeah, like you can go to Maine and fucking buy weed. You can go to Illinois, Michigan, Nevada, California, fucking everywhere. Oklahoma has it now. I think
call it
Arkansas,
bowling.
Missouri has it recreational now.
Whip it real hard.
I mean, come
But
on.
they- those places, you know what?
Mississippi
Every
has
day I'm
medical weed.
bowling and bowling and.
All those places are. I just remembered there was some instances where they were getting robbed out in California, but all those places can't take credit cards. They got to take
Every
cash.
day I'm.
Right. And most banks won't deal with them.
Yeah, that's part of the federal stuff.
Right. FDIC won't deal with it or whatever. Won't
So
insure it.
they're basically cash businesses.
Yeah. And who thrives in cash businesses, sir? Be
Every
ashamed if
day
something
I'm-
happened to your plants over here, Pesci, you know? Be a real shame. For a guaranteed 5% of every sale you make, I can make sure your plants, nothing ever touches them. You see little Johnny over there? He'll fucking break the
day I'm
fucking legs if they
hustling,
touch your
hustling.
plant.
No fire,
also-
no fire. You know, you're in California. California, you know, the damn wildfires. You don't need anything happening.
You see Jorge and Javier over there? They're fucking trained firemen. They'll take care of this shit.
Every
Well, did
day
you
I'm
see-
bowling and bowling
Did
and
you,
bowling.
did you
and-
ever watch that John Belushi's brother's show on Discovery? It's only a few episodes long.
Yeah, Jim Belushi. Yeah, he's a pot grower. Hey, he's got a good strain though. The Blues Brothers strain is really good. I've had
The
some of
damn
that.
place, he put
Every
money.
day
No,
I'm-
I forget exactly what happened. I think either the old place burned down or they put money into it and they had a fire. I think that's
Yeah,
what they did. I think they
yeah,
put money
it did.
into it.
Yeah, it
And
made TMZ. It was his fucking like greenhouse burned down or something in Oregon.
They had made the upstairs
Every
like
day I'm.
like a lounge or something, you know, for the
Every
workers
day
or
I'm
whatever. They
hustling,
put up-
hustling.
I think they had put up memorabilia up there and stuff.
But yeah, his Blues Brothers strain is pretty good. Mike Tyson and Ric Flair, they have the same, and Hulk Hogan, they have all the same company down in Florida. The Mike Tyson little gummies that look like little bitten ear, look like Holyfield's ear with the bite out of it. Those are pretty good. That brand is actually good. The Ric Flair stuff's actually pretty good. You know, the Tyson stuff.
Every day I'm hustling, hustling.
They sell that out by you or?
Some of it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now that medical is gone, you just got to know the right store to go to, and it's not necessarily out on the shelf, but you know. you know the
Medical
right-
away from you guys?
Yeah, it became medically legal last year or earlier this year, whatever. It's official. Like next year they'll be able to like have dispensaries and shit. and now it's like the cops ain't worried about it. So whatever people
Every
do,
day
whatever.
I'm
As long as you don't have 900 pounds in the trunk of your car and get pulled over, you're cool.
Yeah, it's for medical purposes.
Yeah, like in Louisville. Well, Louisville's been this way for like 25 years. Anything under 8 ounces is a ticketable offense. They just give you a ticket, $50 fine.
every day I'm
And from the cops that the people I know that have family members and friends and shit that are cops, even back 25 years ago, they would just take your weed and not give you a ticket because then they had to report it and do a report, and they just give the weed to their wife or their friend or their girlfriend or
It's like 4th of July. The cops take the fireworks and give them to the kids.
Exactly. Yeah. We're gonna have to confiscate that, sir. Well,
No, but
fireworks are legal here, so we don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
Tammy Sitch is
Yeah.
facing 25 years.
I've been at like those mortars they have, which is like dynamite going up in the air.
Right.
Hello, Jack vibes.
I've shot those mortars and had a cop car roll his window down and go, "Is everybody being safe?" "Yep." "All right, y'all have a good night." And then I light that motherfucker 3 seconds later and it's kaboom, like a fucking Vietnam, giving the Vietnam vet a flashback of incoming
Every
mortars.
day I'm
What do you think, Pesh? Do you think she's gonna get a deal, or she's gonna do the whole 25?
No, she ain't gonna do 25. Did she kill somebody though?
Yeah, the old man that she hit from behind or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's right. She did.
She's gonna get some time.
She's like Trump too. She's got like 2 or 3 different cases going.
All right. Well, I'll say she's gonna get a minimum 10.
But that one was the most serious one, where she wasn't even supposed to be driving, and she hit the guy from
that's
behind,
right.
and he passed away somehow.
They might
And she
sting
was
her on
fucked
this.
up. Yeah, she might do 25. It might be the last we hear of her. But you know how it is. Celebrities are different, even if she's a minor celebrity at this point. A Z-list celebrity.
Let me let this dog
She'll,
out. And I'm gonna
and she remember a lot of times women's don't get unless I know she killed somebody, but it was a car wreck. It was still an accident. She didn't do it on purpose. So you figure minimum 10. I'm gonna say minimum 10, or she'll get 20. She'll serve 10, and then she'll be like on probation for like 5.
Did you ever watch? Pesci's mentioned the guy JD a few times, but have you ever watched the other guy from New York, Don Tony?
No, I've listened to JD from New York and the other guy from New York, BC Amplified.
Okay, there's another guy called Don Tony.
I've heard that. I've heard that name. Yeah.
He's been around since back. Remember back in the days when you'd have the 900 numbers? He had the 900 wrestling line. So he's been doing this thing for years, and then he finally moved on.
Pesci, who's that guy that does the Cleveland talk? Tony, what's his name?
Who?
The Cleveland talk.
Who?
Huh?
Who'd you say I was letting the dog out?
Oh, I said who's the guy that's the big time sports radio guy in Cleveland? Is it Tony something?
You talking about Tony?
Is it Tony?
We don't really have a big sports guy from here.
No, dude, you'll know who I'm talking about. He's like the biggest guy in radio and sports radio for years up there.
Oh, the guy that died, Trevisano?
Is he dead now? What's his name?
Mike Trevisano? He covered everything, though.
Are you talking about the guy that had the TV show, George Michael? Where was he from?
Ohio didn't have really that big of sports people.
George Michael was on TV before
ladies.
the internet, before cable. Shit.
Thank you, ladies. Every day I'm hustling. I picked up a new car today.
Oh yeah, what you get?
I mean, it's for sale, of course.
Right.
I don't know the exact year, but it's a Chevy Cruze. Hold on, here's the key right here. Hold on. It is a
The Cruze is
2012 Chevy Cruze. Well, 180. I need 23 for it.
Is that a hatchback or is that a just a 4-door?
Probably not a hatchback.
Because I've heard of it. I just don't remember what they look like.
They're junk all in all, but
hey, they get you from point A to point B.
No move, yeah.
And those are I'm not 100% sure if they were. I'm not sure if they were made out of the country or whatever, but you know, some of those cars, as long as you changed, like some of those American cars are like Japanese cars in the sense that as long as you change the oil and stuff, they'll last forever for the most part.
Nope, Pesci, I know it is. I said Tony. Tony Rizzo.
Oh.
Yeah, Tony Rizzo's big, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I even said him. I go, Rizzo?
Yeah, that's him. Okay. Tony Rizzo. That's him.
I mean, he's big. He's not like Jim Rome big. I mean.
No, but I know he's always the guy they cut to, like on those
Joanne.
documentaries about the Browns and shit. And it's Tony Rizzo talking and being like, "Who this fucking guy? Oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with the Browns?" You know, when they did that documentary about Cleveland on ESPN, he was on there talking.
Every day I'm. Thank you,
What was
Emmy
it called?
Vlog.
The 30 for 30 on Cleveland. It was a good one.
Thank you, ladies.
They had Bernie Kosar and Tim Couch and every other guy they thought was going to be good.
Bernie Kosar.
Bernie Kosar was good, though.
Bernie was
Good
great.
quarterback.
Yeah, I just say it's a blast from the past.
If it wasn't for fucking John Elway, the Browns would have been in the Super Bowl a couple times. But, you know, Elway had to kick ass in the AFC game and get his ass whipped in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Until he got Terrell Davis. And Shannon Sharp. That helped.
Wow, hell, look at
Thank you, ladies.
that was like
Someone
what's his
turn your
face?
stream down.
Buffalo with Jim whatever his name was.
Jim Kelly, yeah.
Yeah, they did the same thing. They do good in the AFC game, and then once they got to the dance, forget about it. They forgot how to dance.
Forget about
Yeah,
it.
Buffalo had a good team. Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, Andre Rison, Andre Reed, did a good squad. Bruce Smith. Fuck, they had a squad, man.
Back then, Philadelphia was good too. They just couldn't get out of their own way sometimes. When what's his face was coaching them, the
Prototype.
yeah.
Buddy Ryan,
Yeah, when Buddy Ryan was coaching them.
Randall Cunningham, Reggie White, Ricky Waters was there later on. Fuck, who was their other running back when Randall was there? They had a good squad for a while. Remember Jerome, the big defensive guy who's dead now?
They called Randall
Him and
Cunningham the prototype.
Him and Reggie White were the defensive line. Jerome Brown.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he passed away, I think.
Yeah, him and Reggie both are gone. Dude, they had a hell of a defense then.
I remember a Philadelphia Giant game. After the game, we were hanging out in the parking lot, and I guess remember Seth Joyner from the from the Eagles? He must
Yeah,
have
he
had family there. Come meet him, and they were parked right close to where we were. We were all hanging out. He was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they were good. And then, hell, it wasn't until the Packers got Reggie White that they won the Super Bowl. Reggie was dominating. Of course, I mean, Brett Favre being MVP, 3 years in a row, whatever. Sterling Sharp. Fucking, who was there? Dorsey Levens, Mark Shamir. They had some good players. They didn't have a lot of stars, but their defense was nasty, and you had Favre. Favre could win a game with whoever at receiver, the way that dude could throw them.
Yeah. Now what? Everybody's off this week, right? It's just college ball.
Yep. Yeah, Louisville plays tomorrow. Louisville plays Georgia Tech tomorrow night on ESPN.
And then there was even a game on tonight, I think, earlier.
Yeah,
I forget who it was though.
Utah beat Florida.
I think it was on FS1 or something.
Well, that was who was it? Nebraska lost to Minnesota. Minnesota beat Nebraska with a field goal at the end. Utah beat Florida pretty handily. Tomorrow night's Louisville and Georgia Tech in the Falcons Dome, whatever. And then that's on ESPN. And then Miami plays Miami of Ohio tomorrow. And then Saturday, all the games, you know. But I think Sunday or Monday is Sunday or Monday we'll have a really good game. It's Florida State LSU, number 5 versus number 8. So we'll see.
I mean, but I went to one. I think they have it here. I don't know if it's every year or every year it goes to a different stadium. But one year they had at the Meadowlands the Kickoff Classic or something. It was for college ball.
Yeah, probably. They do it in Atlanta, Dallas Stadium, Atlanta. They've done it everywhere, yeah.
And I don't remember who played, but that was my first.
Well, that's what Louisville's playing in tomorrow. Louisville's playing tomorrow in that kickoff Chick-fil-A or whatever it's in Atlanta, and it's Georgia Tech.
Okay. It was.
Yeah, it's like
it was
kickoff classic, and then that LSU Florida State game I think is a kickoff classic game, and that might be in the Superdome in New Orleans.
that was my first, big time college bowl game. Not a bowl game, but a college ball game, I mean. And I really enjoyed it. I was like, I said to the guy that invited me, I said, shit. I said, I think I like this more than Pro Bowl. The pros. It was really fun to watch. But then nothing beats the pros. But I did enjoy myself. I have to say that.
So it looks like I don't think they're just gonna suspend Punk.
Well, how many more nights do they have in Chicago? What do they have? Two more nights in Chicago?
Well, they got the pay-per-view this weekend.
They have tomorrow. They have tomorrow that show that's on Fridays, and then when's their pay-per-view?
That one's already taped. Probably. Well, if WWE is on Saturday, then they're on Sunday.
Oh,
WWE's got a pay-per-view this weekend too. We'll probably be doing watch-alongs on both.
I was surprised that WWE had one so soon after SummerSlam, but I think SummerSlam was early, right? Wasn't it in the beginning of the month?
Yep. Yeah. It was early this year. Well, because you figure they're doing it outside now. They don't want to risk it being cold.
They consider it a
rainy.
pay-per-view, but this is just a filler. They're obligated through Peacock to do one of these a month.
And then what? Next month is the India thing, or the month after that?
The India thing is soon, because tomorrow night John Cena's going to be there, and then next week I think they're in India.
Yeah, because I think they had put Cena's schedule. I think he's got he's doing actually a month or two of shows, I guess.
Yeah, he's doing 8 weeks in a row of shows or whatever. Yeah.
I wonder if that's because the writers are suspended in Hollywood or on strike or whatever.
Yeah.
Could be.
He ain't doing shit. Yeah, he ain't doing shit.
Yeah, but you know what? It all depends upon. I mean, you're probably right. But I mean, I don't know if he is currently working on something, but those guys like him and The Rock, even though The Rock I mean, you know, Cena wrestles more than The Rock, but those guys, if they're tied up in a movie, then they're tied up with insurance. The insurance companies put binders on them in case they get hurt. The insurance companies don't really want them wrestling, but you know, like you said, if nothing's going on because of the writers' strike, I guess Cena said, "Screw it, I'll wrestle." But I don't even know what
and some
current
movies
projects.
that weren't expected to bombed big time financially.
What, Cena movies or?
No, like for instance, the Flash movie. Disney lost a lot of money, and DC's lost a shitload.
Yeah, my heart breaks for them.
Yeah, I'm not definitely. They're the ones that they did it to themselves.
But then, who owns the Barbie movie?
I have no idea, but that movie made money. Wasn't Disney?
That damn movie broke all kinds of records. And then and forget about it. They're not even done yet because it's still. I think it only just got knocked off. Maybe this past weekend, it might have just got knocked off #1 at the box office. If it did, I could have sworn that's what I heard on the news. But
yeah, somebody said it's not really a movie for like guys, but people.
It's not for kids, from what I understand. What I was told, I know this girl that took her.
That's a movie I'll never watch. I have no.
Yeah, me too. But the girl that I know took her. What are they? 5 and 7-year-olds.
Probably shouldn't have took him to that.
I was shocked to see Brad, a guy who grew up in the generation before us, going to Barbie with his 2 sons.
And that Barbie movie ends with like Barbie going to the gynecologist.
Oh boy.
I remember because my friend told me, she goes, I mean, she took the kids, but
Barbie,
she said
it ends in the gynecologist. Have a good day.
It's not really a movie for kids, but you know, you can't tell them that. There was 1 million kids went to go see that damn thing. But what I was also going to say too is, let's just say, for example, that this past weekend it did get knocked off #1 in the box office. So let's just say they're #2. You know how much shit they're gonna sell for Christmas? How much Barbie stuff? And never mind Christmas. I'm even forgetting. You know how much stuff they're gonna sell?
I thought Mattel owned Barbie.
Well, they own that, but I don't know which studio owns the movie. I don't think that's a Disney movie.
The girl that actually plays Barbie, I am a fan of her. She's hot.
Yeah, well, she was in the Wolf of Wall Street and stuff.
She was in My Name Is Earl.
Margot, no, it's Margot Robbie.
That's not who plays Barbie?
Yeah, Margot Robbie.
No.
You're thinking of Jamie Presley. That's My Name Is Earl.
But besides the money that they're gonna make on Christmas, they're gonna make. You know how much money they're gonna make for Halloween? Everybody's gonna want to be Barbie.
Yeah.
And your dopey couples are gonna be who's Barbie and who's Ken. It's gonna be so stupid. You're gonna see 1 million Barbies and 1 million Kens.
Stupid.
Super kick.
That movie is a license to print money.
Yeah. It's like when they made Aladdin or Lion King back in the day, I guess.
Oh yeah, forget about it.
A whole new world.
Pesci
was dressed up as fucking Genie over there.
I had to sit through that. I mean, those are actually decent movies, but.
Well, yeah, Robin Williams made Aladdin tolerable.
I actually never seen those.
Really, I had to sit through them because of my nieces.
When I was younger, I wasn't into Disney movies like those. I think the one I did see was I saw parts of Land Before Time. I was watching.
I was watching
Terminator. I was watching R movies very early. Arnold.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I was watching Terminator and Caddyshack and Beverly Hills Cop.
When Aladdin came out, around the time Aladdin came out, probably before Aladdin came out, they started putting all the Disney tapes on VHS. So every month there was like a new fucking, you know, all the old stuff like the Jungle Book and Bambi and all that stuff. They kept coming out with the old stuff. Then they started producing the new stuff like you know, Aladdin and whatever. And
I heard they
and then
fucked up all those remakes.
And then that stuff started coming out on VHS. So every week there was a goddamn new tape in the house. It seemed like, you know.
Disney got too involved with identity politics and fucking far leftist shit, and it's just,
The Pesci.
it's trickled into the
Disney-
movies and ruined them.
Disney owns ABC, and they own ESPN. And they were talking, you know,
ESPN's woke as fuck
Hey,
now.
they're trying to cancel Alice Cooper, the old rock and roll guy, because he said, "I find it wrong when..." I'll read you what he said. His quote. I just saw something on it. It says, "I find it wrong when a 6-year-old kid who has no idea, he just wants to play. You're confusing him, telling him, yeah, you're a boy, but you could be a girl if you want to be. I think that's so confusing to a kid. It's even confusing to a teenager or an adult in some cases."
You know what?
They
I'm sorry.
They want to cancel Alice Cooper for that.
Jesus Christ. It just went into law here, or it's going into law here because of the new school year. They just had it on the local station here today. They're gonna try and cut out a lot of the pronouns. So instead of saying, I guess, like for instance, instead of saying boys and girls, when the teachers or principals or whatever are addressing the students, they're gonna say all students, so that nobody feels, so that nobody feels bad or neglected or left out or whatever the fuck. Oh, I mean, come on. I mean, when I went to school, and I'm sure when you guys went to school, you know, we pledged allegiance to the flag and all that other stuff.
Right. I remember doing the pledge.
I was pledging allegiance and praying, you know?
Yeah, same here. When I went to Catholic school, did the Pledge of Allegiance, and then had to do the fucking Hail Mary, Our Father, and all that bullshit.
We did that at a public school. They did the pledge.
Go to fucking mass twice a week.
Yeah, I went to
I was
both.
always tired. I rarely stood for it. When the teachers made me, I would, but I'm saying, like, I was usually tired around that time. I'd smoke weed first thing in the morning.
I mean, you know, it was no big deal. You just sat up, you did it, and that was it. Now, you know, I don't even think they do it anymore. I don't know.
No, I don't.
I wonder if they even have, I mean, I've been so far removed from school. I don't even know if I'm assuming they have American flags in the classrooms still. They might not even have that.
They got a pride one.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, I understand.
Aren't a higher percentage of people that work in the school systems lefties as well? Thank you for the follow,
Yeah.
SB Joy.
Well, you know what happens is because and this is just my opinion, they brainwash these kids in college. So, I mean, look at what New York's doing. If you're a college student in New York, now I don't know if it's just the public college or you know, I don't know which colleges, but if you're a current college student, for extra credit, and I guess credits towards like class credit or whatever, if you go and help any of those the migrants that are coming in every day on the buses or wherever, however they're getting there, if you help them fill out I guess they're any paperwork that they need help filling out, whether it's for asylum or for a green card or whatever. If you help them fill out paperwork, you'll get college course credits for doing it. And that ain't coming from the right. You know who that's coming from. That's coming from the left. But yeah, when my niece was in college, she would tell me, "Oh yeah, they'd have people set up with tables and chairs saying, oh, you know, attend this seminar or attend this seminar, or if you go here and protest against this, then you can get that." And it's really, but that's what's his face, Soros and all those people bankrolling that crap.
Right.
You know, they just mentioned him the other day. He's been relatively quiet, but they just mentioned him the other day because he said something about, I guess, climate or something. I don't know exactly what they said, but they mentioned his name and climate. I think it was climate in the same sentence.
Who knows?
Climate? Who?
You know, like climate change. You know, he suddenly chimed in about the climate situation, which I guess he never did before or whatever.
So Roger Clemens isn't in the Hall of Fame, right?
No. None of the right guys are.
Would he, if he got in without the Royd scandal?
Well, yeah.
I thought there was I thought there was another reason they didn't like him.
No. It's the roids. And he was an asshole.
Is he really? He's not even eligible. I mean, he's been retired a long time. He's not even eligible to be voted for.
I think once you haven't got in after so many years, then you're like on the legends.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know
But
what
I'm
the deal
saying
is.
when he was eligible, let's just say when he was eligible, he really wasn't. He was off the list because of the roids.
Well, unofficially, yeah.
Oh.
Bonds would tell you he never peed dirty.
Of course he didn't.
Yeah. Now what the hell happened to? I saw it, but it was in Spanish. What happened? Big Papi got caught beating his wife or something? They're getting a divorce.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it was like I said. It was on. I was flipping channels. It was on one of the Spanish stations, and you know, Papi I think is Dominican, so it was him and his wife, and it said something about my Spanish isn't that great, but the caption said something about. I could have sworn it said divorce, and it sounded like he got caught beating her up, but don't quote me on it.
Quote the Raven, nevermore. Well, I'm gonna end my stream in 5 minutes.
Do it. Do it now.
What the hell? What is that? A shield or something, or all your stuff in that backpack? Or is it a shield?
Show you with this fucking clipboard. Damn. We have a hood pizza place now. It's open till 4 a.m.
Really?
Don't deliver to me yet. We got our own Fabio's. Looks like Pesci. It looks. Oh,
should
they got
order
the white
from them
sauce.
one night just to see what they're about.
They got white pizza. They got the white sauce.
Oh, I
White
went to
tomato.
Athens. I went to Athens.
Was it good?
I should have got the pizza. The guy even told me to. I got the Italian sausage sandwich. It's mediocre.
You should have got the pizza.
I will next time.
When they tell you,
Place is a great
what to
place, though.
get,
They got great cheesecake.
when they
Pesci,
tell
this
you
place
what
is
to
like
get, you go-
Fabio's. It's in the hood.
you go with their suggestion.
Yeah. Damn.
We had a place that wasn't necessary. It wasn't
Well,
the hood.
because I told him it was my first time, and he goes, "How'd you hear about us?" And I was like, "Well, a couple of my buddies were like, yeah, you should try the place." And he goes, "Oh, so," he goes, you came here for the pizza and you got the Italian sausage?" I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Save the pizza for next time.
It wasn't. Their Italian sausage was not that good. But you could tell the place is a good place.
It wasn't Fabio's bad, but
No, it was definitely. It just might not have been my. I didn't really like the sauce.
What's the matter? Flavio's
But
is
that
not
might have
edible.
not have been
or-
their. That might have not have been their
Oh.
go-to item.
Fabio's is never edible. They're like the garbage because you're drunk or high and ain't no place open at 3 a.m.
If you're just hungry, you want to eat.
I could
You wanna
tell
get
from the
something in
people
your stomach.
working there that it's a good place. I could tell.
Yeah.
We
just
had
got
a
the wrong
place,
item.
but I don't think. But
We
I
have
don't.
Spinelli's is open till like 5 a.m. People go there after the bars close at 4.
Oh,
and get
Christ,
fucked.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, here we had a place. I think that was open till about 3, but I don't know if they're still in business. It was Joe's Pizzeria,
Yeah.
and the guy, the one Mexican that would pick up, he was almost like Flavio's. If you pissed him off or whatever, or you asked the wrong question or whatever, he'd put the phone down and nobody would pick it up, or he'd just hang up.
Right.
Yeah, he'll cut you off if you're not ordering fast enough and the phone's ringing. He'll cut you off mid-order.
Learn the menu, man. Use the app.
No, he'll be like, "Hold on."
Hold on, man.
Where
Decide
do
what
you
you
live?
want.
What's your address, man? That's
And
how
this
Spinelli's
place-
is, bro. I'm telling you. Okay, this tells you the kind of place it is. One of their booths at the front window is half of a 1957 Chevy.
Oh, okay.
Where's that at? Where?
Here, right down the street from Kenny. It's a pizza joint that's open till like Fabio's till like 5 a.m.
There's actually another place that's overrated, disgrace, and it's been there for years. It's called Nunzio's.
Nunzio's, yeah. I bet it's good though.
Maybe
if,
if
you're
I
drunk.
went there and picked the food up, it could potentially be good. But me and my ex used to get that place, and that shit tasted like straight trash.
Yeah. That's what's fucked up is all the little Italian pizzerias, even if they're not Italian running them. Like you might be Albanians or Russians or whatever, or fucking Asians. Usually it's better than chain pizza, but some of them are such garbage. You're like, bro, Domino's is better than this.
You know what? I guess it's like everything else. If they start deviating, like
Hello, Nancy.
most of those people, like other ethnicities, like you said, they probably bought the place from it. I mean, some of them started up from scratch.
Right, and they're trying to make all the money they can. They don't give a fuck.
If they buy it from Italians, then they'll start buying cheaper ingredients and all that stuff. They'll start buying the cheaper cheese and all.
Yeah, and the cheese and the sauce, like bro, the toppings do not matter because you can put pepperoni, you can put bacon, hamburger, sausage, peppers, whatever you like. But if the cheese, the sauce, and the crust ain't good, it ain't gonna matter.
Yeah. Well, most places.
And I
well,
like
here,
deep dish. I like Brooklyn style. I like pan pizza. I like Detroit pizza. I like it all. It's all good. Pizza in fucking Kentucky is good here. Like, you know, the one that Bowen talks about, Wicks. It's like a thin crust, but it's got an inch of toppings on it. You know, sausage fucking falls off of it. But dude, that thin crust, the sauce and the cheese, and they give you tons of toppings. This shit is fucking bomb.
most places.
It's like
I'm
eating a
sorry.
pie. It's like eating
Right.
a pie.
Yeah. Well, most places here make their own dough.
Right.
What's you know, you got the big thing, you throw the ingredients in, and then you put it in those metal plates for it to rise.
I've noticed a lot. The problem is a lot of pizzerias, even if they're local, you know, or allegedly local, that they order all their fucking dough and shit from like Cisco or Gordon Food Service or places like that. So a lot of them are getting the same crappy dough or sauce.
Once you see a place orders dough, then forget about it.
Right. Because all dough is flour, water, and egg.
Yeah,
right?
yeast
I mean,
or whatever.
yeah.
You throw it in. You that big looks like a huge what is that? The Magic Chef? Is it a Magic
Yeah.
Chef? What you use to make the cakes, whatever.
Yeah, it's a mixer. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big mixer, and then you know, once you
Roll it
need it,
out.
you put them in those round
tray.
dishes. Yeah, those
throw 'em-
round dishes, and you throw them in the refrigerator, and I guess it rises over time.
Yep.
And then you know, because that's what you grab when you go to make a pizza. You grab one of those tins. You throw the dough on the board.
But really, it's all the same shit. It's just a matter of do you put sugar in it, or like the secret recipe is Nana put a little brown sugar and honey in her mix, so it made like the dough is like a little sweeter. Yeah, or they added more garlic or more oregano.
Yeah, and then you
parsley.
have, and then you start. Then you know, some places make their own sauce. Otherwise, they buy it. But then, you know, you're either gonna buy the good stuff or you're gonna buy the cheap stuff because, as you know, you're in the business.
Yeah.
It don't cost
Yeah,
that. I don't know about now, but before it didn't cost that much money to put a pizza together.
No, it's still not that expensive. You're not, because unless you're putting steak on it or something.
I think that at the time, and I think it's still the same, the #1 cheese was called Grande cheese. And how I was told that you can tell that the place is using good cheese if it's not oily. When you gotta take a napkin,
Yep.
and start dabbing the pizza before you eat it, then they use a cheap cheese.
Right. Well, also, a lot of that cheese they give you, it has preservatives in it to keep it to last longer. Like, if you go to Kroger or Walmart grocery or Food Lion or Heb or whatever store you got, Aldi, and you buy shredded cheese, that shredded cheese has preservative in it because all the air exposure to keep it from going bad. So when that shit melts, it leaves the grease on top and shit, aka cheap cheese. You're not using like mozzarella that's like we got at my restaurant where it's a big ball they made, you know.
Right.
That's the difference, because like our pizzas are better than most of the pizza places in town. Because like we have like fresh, like we make our own, you know, sauce and our own mozzarella. Like in like the Marguerite pizza, which you know doesn't have any meat. It has our in-house made mozz, basil, oregano, whatever, you know, spices. And like the sauce that we have that is like, oh, you want a side of marinara for your pasta? That's the marinara.
Right.
It's good. So it's fucking good. That's usually the pizza I get. That or I'll make a pepperoni. I'll say, hey, just make it like the Marguerite but add pepperoni.
Yeah.
Which that's the best kind of pizza. That's what you get when you go to Naples. I mean, if you want to get traditional, but like the best pizza, honestly, and I don't care about toppings. It can just be cheese pizza. The best pizza is when you get a Brooklyn, New York, Brooklyn style, whatever, where it's a big giant piece that you can fold in half and eat. It's fucking a pepperoni slice. That's all you need, or sausage, whatever. You know, just a basic.
Yeah, just a round pizza.
Right. Quit trying to make it
like,
fancier than it is.
Example, in the beginning of Saturday Night Fever, when he took 2 slices and folded them together. But that's the same thing, whether you do it with 1 slice or 2 slices. That's a traditional round pizza. Now you have.
Now the place that Bowen likes, they cut that. It's a round pizza, but they cut it like in the square rectangle form. You know what I mean? The pieces.
Is it a Sicilian?
Yep.
That's what we that's what a Sicilian here, or a square pie is. Some people call it Sicilian, some people just call it a square pie.
Well, it'll be a circle in shape, but they'll cut it in square.
Oh,
they won't
okay,
cut.
that's a new
They
one.
won't cut it like a triangle. Because I know people that be like, why do they cut their pizza the wrong way? I said, well, they're like thin crust Sicilian. The pizza may not be in a square, but that's their style.
Now there's a type of pizza here that is traditional round, but it's thin. I mean, this shit's like razor thin. Like if you put toppings on it, you gotta hold it with 2 hands because if you just fold it like you normally would.
That's how Wix is. Yeah, same way. Real thin crust, but an inch of toppings or something just fall everywhere if you don't hold it.
It'll droop down.
Yeah, I don't like pizza when it's all overdid on the topping.
Yeah, I just like basic ass pizza. You know what pizza used to be good to me as a kid was fucking Sbarro's at the fucking mall.
Yeah, I like the white pizza they do at Sbarro. I got a little tired of the other one.
It's just, I know people think of it as a joke, but that is basic, cheap, New York style pizza. But if you can give me that, we have a place called Goodfellas, which is Brooklyn style like that. It's the same way, but it's like, I always say, if you like Sbarro, go there. Because it's gourmet Sbarro.
Like my one friend from California, she took her kids to some place that there's one out there and there's one in Little Italy. And I said most of your, and that Little Italy in Manhattan off of the Mulberry Street. Right. And I said most of the places, you got to remember, most of the places are in or around Mulberry Street are basically touristy type places.
Right. It's like eating Sbarro at the airport or Chick-fil-A.
I mean, some of it's good and some of it's not so good, but that whole area is basically a tourist trap, as I like to call it.
Well, now remember, pizza is like sex. Even when it's bad, it's good.
You're right.
It really is. I mean, come on. Think of any other food where you're like, even if somebody fucks up a filet mignon, overcooks it, like well done or something, yeah, it's still edible. It's still good, but it's not as good as it could be.
Yeah.
And that's pizza.
So he was asking me, "Oh, you have one out there. Was you ever there?" I said, "Yeah, a long time ago." Well, it's the same thing. They have the same types of pizza, but I said, "Yeah." I said that it might not taste the same. I said, "Remember when you have it, try to remember how it tastes, and then if you ever make it out here,
go to a real place.
I'll take you there and see if it tastes the same." I said, "I don't think it's going to taste the same unless they're importing the water from here. It's not going to taste the same."
Right.
Some places actually do that. There's places like, you know, they're like down in Florida. They'll have relatives or whoever from up here send down water because for some reason the New York water and
it's probably like Kentucky. It's got the limestone or whatever. It's the
and the dough. It just gives it that taste.
Yep.
Even
Same way
here,
with beer. Same way with beer too.
And they do the same thing with bagels too. They can never. Oh, I can't get a New York bagel.
Oh my God. You know remember who Jim Valvano was? Jimmy V, right? You know, like coach. Okay. Well, his brother Bobby has lived here he's like our announcer for basketball for Louisville, college. He's been our announcer for 25 years. He's on the radio every day, and he always tells all the Goomba stories because, him and Jimmy from up there worked and coached everywhere up there. And he said, he goes, "I try to tell people." He goes, "It's in the water." He's like, "Did you get the bagels?" Well, anyway, I guess, Kentucky, Pennsylvania, New York, Appalachia, all the mountains, a lot of caves. So our water is way better than like Florida or California. Way better. So our water comes from like rocks and caves and mountains. New York has to go up the Adirondacks and shit,
Filtered, naturally filtered, I guess you could say.
Right, through limestone and rock. You're sitting on limestone. Pesci's sitting on limestone. I'm sitting on limestone. Barkley is not. He's on mudslide land where the land fucking caves in.
Sand or whatever.
Right.
It's sand or whatever.
So, Bobby Valvano, he said, yeah, he heard there's a place here in town, they do New York style bagels now. And he's like, this is the first place outside of New York that I've had like the bagel where it's like, all right, it's the same as like going to like a deli there, Because he said, I've had bagels like in North Carolina, Florida, California, you can never get that New York bagel. He said Chicago has some because, they probably got the same kind of peeps. But he's like, there's a place here in town now that they're even advertising on his show now because he talked about it so much. but it's a New York guy though.
No, I understand. My buddy's brother
That place is a maze.
worked in pizzerias in New York. He learned how to do pizza. So he finally bought this place in New York, and he was successful with it. But then he wanted to move to Jersey. So he found this place. So he found this place in Jersey. So it's like a house. He had to sell the business in New York in order to buy the business in.
But it's like here when you go to Germantown or Irish Hill. It's like a lot of the bars and restaurants are just an old shotgun or house with an old big house that they turned into a bar or restaurant or whatever.
So that's how it is in the older part of Staten Island. There's some bars. I think there's a Mexican place and some bars and some old houses, like old Victorians or whatever.
If you go to Irish Hill or Germantown, the old ethnic neighborhoods, even still, a bar on every corner, and a Catholic church on every other corner.
Well, that's how my town was. My town had more places to drink, get your hair cut, eat pizza,
right.
and if you were a woman, get your hair done. It was like those 3 or 4 things on every other block.
Yeah, laundromats and shit, car washes, all that kind of shit, liquor stores, bars, basic shit. But see, people don't think about Kentucky that way. They're like, Kentucky, a bunch of German, Irish Catholics, never. Well, it's like, yeah, but it's a city. We're on the river. We're like Cincinnati or Pittsburgh. It's a city.
Yeah, no, it's a melting pot.
All the people that live out in the state, yeah, they're all like Baptists and shit. You ain't gonna find a Catholic church. Out in the country, you ain't gonna find a Catholic church. You'll see Methodist, Baptist.
When the
Adventist,
kid bought the
whatever.
place in Jersey, he was making, before his father passed away, he was making his father bring water from New York every day.
Even though it was in Jersey, it's the same shit though.
Yeah, to him it tasted better or it tasted different with the New York water.
You know what you could do? You could have just used distilled water and it'd probably been better for everybody. Or filtered water of some sort. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. Put a reverse osmosis system and you have pure water. Because, hey, I've noticed that myself. I'll use distilled water for my coffee and my coffee pot stays clean. If you use tap water, it gets calcium and shit on it, dirt.
Oh, okay. Do you have where you are, do you have a softener, a water softener, or?
No, don't have to. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Well, right, yeah, we're the same. We don't have no softener.
No, our water is ranked like top 10 in the nation. Like, trust me, I've been to Florida and shit. You taste their tap water, you're like, oh my god, this is horrible.
What about you? Do you have a water softener or no?
Wala, low-bat siya. Pero meron talaga siya. Tinry ko to sa Boss La Fuel, tinry ko dun sa flat mismo. Maririnig mo. Kaya lang hindi ko na-adjust yung echo ng time na yun eh.
Maybe they didn't hear me.
Okay, teka muna. Check muna natin kasi nung dumikit
Pesci, are you being like Mitch McConnell? Are you freezing up?
No, I'm here. I'm ending the stream.
Do you have a water softener or no?